Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know, giving us a heads up in the comments. I'd greatly appreciate it. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, I got to do one thing. I got to put my chocolate pie and my sushi in the fridge. Let me do that before I do anything. I don't want melted pie, and I don't want raw or spoiled sushi after the sale tonight about 1 or 2 a.m. That wouldn't make tomorrow probably very pleasant for me. Welcome, everybody. We are here. Glad you are going to be joining us on a Friday night. Let's go over here to chat. And here we have it. All right, comments are rolling. Welcome, everybody. Let's go ahead and start getting everything shared. And boy, we're going to have a great night. Great night. Let's close out of some stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Close, close, close. And let's go ahead and get rolling. All right. So there we are. Let's hit the thumbs up button. Let's hit the share. I'm nowhere even near to looking at the comments yet. So it'll be about 5 minutes, maybe 3 if I'm fast, because there's not many places that I have to share the links tonight. So give me a second and then I'll start acknowledging anything you may be saying or questions before we start the record sale. And there's that link. Let me jump over here. Let me share it over to Coletco first. Put it in the flip video. There it is. Boom. Seems like a big accession metal. Wonder why that is. Somebody commented that. Let's see here. Somebody commented, it looks like y'all have an obsession with metal, but I clicked on this guy's profile picture and it looks like he's wearing a cryptic death metal shirt. So I think that's sarcasm. Some people comment, there'll be some ladies, and they'll comment, they'll be like, where's the Jim Reeves records? I'm like, well, you're a rare breed if you're looking for Jim Reeves records, but he does sell occasionally. Okay, let's jump over here and do this. Let's hit Coletco. So welcome, everybody. It's Friday night, and we got a great lineup. I have scarfed down some food. We kind of been pulling some long shifts the last 48 hours to get ready for this dollar sale we had here at the store. It was a success today. They always are, so thanks everybody that's come out to that. I'll talk about more of that in a second. But first, let me go over here to YouTube and get the link going over here. I'm actually walking through the dollar zone over here right now. And boy, they've condensed a lot. They're going to have a lot more out tomorrow, but I can tell for sure we have sold, well, I know we've sold in the thousands today of dollar records, and there's more where that came from. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. And now let's get it over here on our Instagram story. And then we're about to get this show under the road. Got some great cassettes. I'm going to post those right now. I'm going to actually make a post live here during the sale. Let me go here, though, first. I'm almost done. Friday night. And I'll take a look at the comments in 1 second. Usually I just tell people just hold them. Well, actually, go ahead and say hi. Start letting me know where you're watching from. That really gets the feed rolling. I don't want everybody to sit in silence. You can go ahead and hit the like button for me. And, of course, tonight we got new vintage arrivals from John and Laura. We do have new vinyl. I know some people desperately have been waiting for that, and it's mostly because of our deliveries have been bad. Not many new releases this week either. It's the greatness of new vinyl really only depends on how many new releases are coming out or what kind of restocks come in. And this week is kind of light. It's back to school time. The next big wave will be closer to the holidays of great new releases. But there's some good stuff in the chute. There's some stuff that they've got planned to release. I mean, there's big announcements every day, so just a matter of getting them all here and getting them ordered. As of today, Firehouse has not been delivered. I'll go ahead and make that announcement now. As of today, my distributor said we're looking at more like next week if they come in then. It's been kind of a delay on those. A very allocated record. Of course, we have over 100 pre-orders, and trust me, I was disappointed just as much as y'all. We was expecting those. So as of right now, no Firehouse records have shown up. So, we also have, I've made a post advertising we're buying comic books, and it has freaked people out. So we've been dealing with messages. But yes, we do buy and sell comic books. I'm working on some of this right now. Oh my gosh. Whew. So, okay, I think I've got everything shared. I just got to make post about those cassettes. There's the one from, yeah. And then here's the one from last night. Is that the one from last night? Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Let me do one more thing, everybody. Give me 1 second. And we'll be officially rolling. All right. Now I got to do this right here. Click. And let me use that image, and that. Okay. Almost done. And then y'all know how it is. I completely surprise attack you with instant auctions. I'm about to surprise attack you, so be ready. Let's jump over here. The show is beginning. Welcome, everybody. Friday night, we are here. Let's go ahead and get started with an auction right now. Without further ado, the first thing we have going up for auction is the Jimmy Page solo album. Jimmy Page had a solo album, Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin, in 1988. This is a U.S. pressing. It is an original sealed with hop sticker. That's going up right now for a $35 start. That is Jimmy Page Outrider, his original 1988 solo album, sealed with hop sticker. $35 start. Welcome, everybody. This is Friday night. Please take me a moment and go ahead and like the post. I need you to like the post. We also have a Foo Fighters record. This is the Foo Fighters, Songs from the Laundry Room, a 2015 U.S. pressing, record store day exclusive, limited to 4,000. This is Foo Fighters, Songs from the Laundry Room, limited to 4,000, $35 start on that. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. The show is officially underway. We have new vintage stuff. We have put back bins. We have new vintage stuff. We have put back bins. We have new vinyl. And I'm going to start the show right now, without further ado, with some new vinyl. We're not even going to do a warm-up bin. We're going to go ahead and go into new stuff. So we go ahead and do that. We might do a warm-up bin. I don't know. We'll find out. Foo Fighters already has bids. There's putbacks. Here's some new vinyl. I do have to do one last thing. I got everything shared. I made some great posts. We also got cassettes. I've got to bring those a little bit closer. I just posted pictures. I didn't get to do it earlier today because we'd already made so many other posts about tonight's sale. You can post too much on Facebook, and it's just about useless because of the algorithm. So we're limited. You got to be careful when you post and how often you post, or otherwise people don't see it. Long story short, I just made a post. Not many people will see it, but if they get on our page and look for our feed, they'll probably see that. And that's some of the great cassettes we have. So we got a Seal Jimmy Page, which is his 1988 solo album. And then we have, as you see right now, the Foo Fighters, which had bids. I just stepped away to plug up my computer. But I'm going to go ahead and bring over this new crate of vinyl right now. This has got some restocks. It's also got some new releases. And, yeah, should we do a warm-up bin? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. It's Friday night. We got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and do it right now. Dollar sale was today. Very successful. I think we're well over 2,000 pieces sold through today. There's a bunch more still to be put out for tomorrow, and people that hadn't even made it here yet. So, welcome. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here very quickly and see what's going on. Let me turn my computer back on. Right over here. So Foo Fighters has bids. That has bids. And the first thing is this right here. We have Rocky Erickson. Let me get the camera a little bit situated. May the circle be remain unbroken. Rocky Erickson from 13th Floor Elevators. Y'all may have remembered we had some of his albums, not only 13th Floor Elevator albums, but some of his solo stuff. This is a Record Store Day exclusive from Light in the Attic. It's only $26.99. Rocky Erickson, Rage War, the strip sessions, that is $26.99. It's on orange vinyl and includes some Polaroid photos. That's $26.99. House on the Haunted Hill, Rob Zombie, $59.99. That's a Waxworks soundtrack. I still got the X-Files on limited edition glow-in-the-dark vinyl. That's $29.99 for the X-Files soundtrack. And Tool, Undertow. Tool is $33.99. That's new and sealed, $33.99. So Jimmy Page is a 1988 U.S. pressing, an original sealed copy, Hector Morin. Hector Morin had that for $47 on that. And we have Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters is called Songs from the Laundry Room, and the most recent high bid on Foo Fighters is $42. So Freddie Villarreal with the first sale of the night, he gets Tool, Undertow. Sell more cities if you had a Saw City night devoted to it. Well, we have one open night, and that's on Sundays. And right now, the next Sunday shows are kind of lined up. We're going to try to do coins and knives this week, or sports cards. And then we got a poster show kind of in the books, a comic book show, a toy show. But yes, I know for sure we could go live. We could have a whole separate business probably selling CDs and cassettes. I've come to that realization. But we can't miss a night of vinyl. That is a critical night for us. So, but yeah, I try to squeeze it in when I can here. We have about 30,000 CDs in inventory, all primo stuff, no junk. We probably have thousands of cassettes. And yeah, there's just never enough time to sell them because, unfortunately, even though it's not a bad thing, vinyl always takes precedence. All right, so we have Dio, Holy Diver. This is a $10 start, original cassette, Dio, Holy Diver. We have JK wanting X-Files. That is sold to JK. And now we have Jimmy Page at $48 with Hector. That did get a new bid with Scott Hamm, and now it's at $48. And the Foo Fighters is a final call. It's at $42. We have Korn. It's $54.99. Korn is $54.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing. 1, 2. And we have Black Sabbath. That is a 2 LP remaster, 40th anniversary. Black Sabbath Mob Rules is $44.99. Duran Duran, their self-titled debut album, $33.99. Girls on Film. We also have Pretty Boy Floyd. That's a Leather Boys with Electric Toys. Music on vinyl. That's new and sealed for $39.99. Gloria Estefan Destiny, limited to 1,000 on clear vinyl. That's $38.99. And George Adams Quintet, Paradise Space Shuttle, George Adams, music on vinyl jazz album there, $38.99. And we have Cinderella Still Climbing. That's $39.99. Are we done on Jimmy Page? Are we done on Foo Fighters? First 2 auctions I'm about to sell. And Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. Judas Priest is $44.99. Got some great new stuff up for auction night. Buy it nows. Cassettes. I think y'all have seen some of the cassettes. There's some rap in here, some hip-hop, some metal. I see Ice-T, Whitesnake, Digital Underground. I see Coolio. I see Primus. I see Cinderella, the Ramones, Creed, Body Count, 2 Live Crew. I've got a lot of cool cassettes tonight. We have Judas Priest, $44.99. There's 3 of those left. Also, Testament. Low Testament is $39.99. And Eddie Money, this is a limited edition 1,000 pink vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. King's X is $39.99. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, that's a music on vinyl press, $39.99. Final call on the Dio cassette. James Vasquez has that for $15. Nobody else bid on Jimmy Page. That's sold to Hector for $48. Sealed copy of his debut album. And nobody else bid on Foo Fighters, Songs from the Laundry Room. Let's go ahead and get Foo Fighters sold. And Foo Fighters last bid to Hector for $42. Hector got both of those. Ken Highstand wants the limited edition music on vinyl, Eddie Money. We also have Batman soundtrack, music by Prince. We sold those original movie posters last night. We found 5 of those from Fred's collection we've been selling. After the conclusion of vinyl, you miss out on some great movie posters. We've had original Batman posters we've been selling the last couple nights. The Dune soundtrack, $59.99 for Dune. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou's $44.99. And 2001, A Space Odyssey is $39.99. James Vasquez, you get the first cassette of the night with Dio. And let's put up some new auctions. Misfits 2. That's going to be about 8 o'clock. I'm always being asked to run the best highest end records right off the bat. We got to wait a little bit later on those. There's got to be a few more people get on, etc., etc. I can't sell the $10,000 records right out of the chute. We have Whitesnake slided in. This is a 1984 U.S. press, a club with the original inner sleeve, and this is going to be a $25 start for Whitesnake slided in. This is in very nice condition, no condition notes. 84 U.S., $25 start. This is really cool. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. This is an 89 U.S. pressing, white label promo in the original sleeve and hot sticker, $25 start. It's in the sleeve with the sticker. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $25 start on that. The Vincent Price record, that was the Rob Zombie House on the Haunted Hill. All right, now back up at the top. So back up at the top. And make sure I didn't miss anything. X-Files, Eddie Money, and when we're going to do just a poster show. Yeah, that's another thing. I realized if I was a clone, we could have 6 Coletco channels. I could be doing a poster show, a record show, a cassette CD 8-track show, a comic show, a coin and knife show, and a toy show. If there were 6 Chads, we could have 6 Coletco pages. We would have a whole different audience watching all 6 shows at the same time. We're working on doing that. I'm just finding the right people. I'm booking and hiring the right people. That's eventually going to be happening here at Coletco. However, as of right now, yeah, and sports cards. There we go. There's the 7th. There's the 7th channel. So, yeah, I realize I could be doing that probably every single night. However, records are top priority. We sell the most. We sell the most of them. We have the most customers for them right now. So, right now, that's top president. But I'm working on hiring people. We're working on growing. And before long, when you get on Coletco, it's going to be like a network. And you're going to have about 7 different shows you can be watching at once. You can be watching a poster show, a card show, a comic book show, a toy show, a CD cassette 8-track show, a record show, a toy show, a pop culture memorabilia show. It'll happen eventually. You just got to give us some time. Here is our first cassette, Sacred Reich, The American Way. Cassette, The Sacred Reich, that is a $10 start. Coletco Network. Coletco Network coming soon. All right, so one more quick run through here. We have Rocky Erickson, $26.99. We have Rage War for $26.99. This is Rob Zombie, House on a Haunted Hill. Yeah, a knife show, a coin show. It's all possible. I know. We have people chomping at the bits. They're always asking, when can you do this? When can you do that? I'm like, well, bear with me. Corn, $54.99. I can't do it all myself. I'm looking for the right people. So we're about to just start doing some more. Black Sabbath, Mob Rules, $44.99. Then y'all are going to have a tough decision every night. Am I going to watch the record show, the knife show, the coin show, the poster show, the memorabilia show, the pop culture show, this show, that show? We have Duran Duran, $33.99. Pretty Boy Floyd. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. Also, Gloria Estefan for $38.99. George Adams was $38.99. We still got Cinderella still climbing, $39.99. Angel of Retribution, that's Judas Priest, $44.99. Testament is $39.99. Eddie Money, $34.99. King's X, Gold Vinyl, limited 1,000, $39.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $39.99. Prince is $33.99. Dune is $59.99. We have Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, $44.99. And 2001 Space Odyssey, $39.99. Well, I've went through the warm-up bin twice. I'm going to update our auctions left to right. We put up a white snake, and Stephen Reeves has the high bid for $46. Stephen Reeves has the high bid for $46. That is the high bid, $46. Then we put up Motley Crue. It is Dr. Feelgood, 12-inch single promo, Dr. Feelgood, and we had bids for that of Motley Crue. We had bids for $25, $30, and then another $30, and then another $30, and then Whitesnake 46, then 32 on Motley Crue, then 33, then 34 on Motley Crue, and then Forbidden. Actually, this is Sacred Reich, David Rabe. Sacred Reich has is a $10 start. Motley Crue 35, and then we have Whitesnake at 50. Let's go ahead and go and put up our first new bin of new stuff for tonight. So I took off the first table off the first crate off the table there. That was our warm-up bin, and now we're first starting the show with new stuff right now. Right now. Tony, yes, just send me a message. I'm very interested. All right, we got some killer cassettes tonight, too. First is Elf, Ronnie James Dio, Trying to Burn the Sun, new and sealed music on vinyl pressing, $38.99 for Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. We have a new release, You Don't Mess Around with Jim Croce, a 2023 mix, new and sealed gatefold, Jim Croce, $33.99. And this is a new release. Here's the first, I think, except for Monday. If you saw Monday's show, we had a ton of new releases come in on Monday. That's when most of our new arrivals show up now, is on Monday. This has come from a different distributor because it's cheaper. So when I order from a different distributor, sometimes they show up at different times. And this is a new release for Friday. This is called Aha, Time and Time Again, which is the ultimate Aha. And this is $39.99. This is a new release. It's essentially an Aha Greatest Hits. $39.99, career-spanning 2 LP. First one to pre-order it 2 weeks ago was Stacy Brown, and then Freddie Villarreal pre-ordered one. Fred Cardinal pre-ordered one. Uh-oh, I can tell right now I don't have enough. Man, there was a lot of people pre-ordered this after I posted it. And then Thomas Bishop, and then Mike Massey, and then Lily McCurry. So there's the next three. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I still need one for Angela Lewis, and I need 2 for Josh Tanner. So let's go ahead and start a waiting list. I'm going to have to get these next week. Angela needs 1 and Josh Tanner needs 2. So we're short right off the bat with those. If anybody else wants one, they'll be in this week. So what happens, sometimes I'll post a pre-order, and then about a week later, the algorithm will kick in, and people start seeing it for the first time a week later after I've ordered them. And then that's why sometimes I'm short. I don't really notice that many more people have pre-ordered it. My bad. So let's go back to the top. First thing is Sacred Reich has a bid for $15, The American Way. Motley Crue was a final call with Chad King for $35, and Carla Brecky, Whitesnake, $50. Whitesnake on $50. So those are final calls on all those. And then next was David Campbell put RJD, Ronnie James Dio. So he wants the Elf album. That's so did David Campbell. And then Sherry Darnell on Jim Croce. Did I miss any metal last night? You missed a lot of metal. Tony Murphy, you were second on Elf. Tony, unless you say otherwise, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. Also add Donna to the AHA waiting list. Add Carla Brecky to the AHA waiting list. Motley Crue has a new bid for $45. Put Paul Brothers on the AHA waiting list. And we have the Cars, $49.99. This is a new seal MoFi copy, $49.99. Any metal cancellations from last night? No metal cancellations. No, nobody usually cancels the next day. They usually cancel in about a week after they can't pay for it. But no, that rarely happens. I'd say 99% of our metal auctions get paid for. People want those. They're definitely gonna be in all over those. Leonard Skinner Collected, $54.99. This is new for Music on Vinyl. It's a Leonard Skinner Greatest Hits, $54.99 for Leonard Skinner Collected, and Wallflowers. And Angela, somebody who was on this, I can't remember. Maybe Angela Lewis. Angela, I had a wait list, I think, for the longest. You asked for this, and then they were in stock, and I think when I ordered it, they never did come in. They had sold out. And yeah, Angela Lewis and Walt Cruz. So here's one for Angela Lewis, and I still need to get one for Walt Cruz. So Angela Lewis, that's sold to you. And let's go back up to the top. And Sherry Darnell also wants on the AHA waiting list. Tim Millard wants Leonard Skinner. All right. So first thing I need to do is go ahead and sell Sacred Right cassette to David Rabe for $15. That's sold to David Rabe. And Whitesnake for the longest was at $50, and nobody else bid. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this then to Carla Brecky. That's sold for $50. And then here's Motley Crue. And the new high bid right now is Jeffrey Dunlap at $45. That's a white label promo of Dr. Feelgood, a white label promo. That's at $45. That's a final call. We still got one Leonard Skinner left. We got the Cars Mo-Fi, and we got one new Jim Croce left. I also have Nina Simone. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. This was a new release about 3 weeks ago, and we kept selling them and kept selling them and kept selling them and kept selling them. And now I have one extra to sell. Nina Simone's on blue vinyl, $24.99. Let's put up a new auction. The next new auction is going to be the Ramones Leave Home. The Ramones is a 1980 U.S. Winchester reissue, original on her sleeve, EX condition. The Ramones is a $35 start. The cover is in about VG Plus condition, a little bit of sticker residue right there. Has a kind of a built-in hop sticker there printed. That is a 1980 U.S. $35 start on that. Nina Simone is sold to Michael Nath. Let's go ahead and sell Jeffrey Dunlap Motley Crue. Motley Crue sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. And this next record, we've been selling these and selling these and selling these. Rainbow, Long Island, 1979. But before I do that, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And this is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. This is a 1987 U.S. Allied original uncensored cover, VG Plus condition, $155 start. Let's go ahead and roll it. A 1987 U.S. Allied pressing, VG Plus condition, the original uncensored cover. There's the original on her sleeve. There is the contains language which may be unsuitable, and it's a gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. Guns N' Roses is a $155 start. Michael McDowell is already in. Ramones also has a bid. And our next cassette, let me go ahead and pull all the rainbows. But first, this is Mother Love Bone. Mother Love Bone cassette is going up for a $10 start. Mother Love Bone is now up for bid, $10 start. That's Mother Love Bone, Mother Love Bone cassette. $10 start on MLB. That's now up for bid. Mother Love Bone. All right. Now, Rainbow. Let's go ahead and pull up the waiting list for that. Rainbow. And Rainbow waiting list is the following. Give me 1 second. They've got to be right here. Here we go. Aha. We have Michael Rudolph, Hector Moore, and Alonzo Brenzo, The Record Guy, Angela Lewis, and Brian Reynolds. Michael Rudolph, Hector Moore, and Alonzo Brenzo, The Record Guy, Angela Lewis, and Brian Reynolds. That's 6 people. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got one extra copy. They are $24.99. So Tony Murphy on the Elf waiting list. Also Greg Lee on the Elf waiting list. Let's go back up top. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I pulled Leonard Skinner. I pulled Nina Simone. Ramones 35. Just curious, what was the second Billy Joe? We had 52nd Street, David. 52nd Street. We had 2 copies. They're both gone. Ramones 35. Guns N' Roses 155. Guns N' Roses 180. Mother Love Bone 10, 10, 10. 15, 15, 17. Tony Murphy, you get the last rainbow. If anybody else wants one, that's kind of an on-sale price for $24.99 on yellow vinyl. And I'm not going to order any more unless there's a waiting list for them. This is the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. There was a waiting list for this. It's a 2 LP greatest hits comp. And the waiting list for Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan was Brittany Willie and Tony McDaniel. Brittany Willie and Tony McDaniel. So there's one for Brittany. There's one for Tony. And I got one extra copy. Mother Love Bone's at $21. Now, Guns N' Roses, Brian Thurman has it for $180. We're talking original, uncensored cover. Brian Thurman has it for $180, and there's only been one bid on the Ramones for $35. That's also of Kelly Croom. We're about to sell it. Dustin Riviera gets the last Stevie Ray Vaughan. Next is a restock. I didn't realize I was sold out of dirt. Them Bones, Wood, Angry Chair Rooster. I hope by now everybody has a copy of this, but if you don't, that is a 90s grunge essential. That is, everything on there is just mind-blowing. $38.99 for Dirt. Here comes the Rooster, Angry Chair. I'm going to take a drink of some windshield wiper fluid. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back in business. So, since I've been live, 2 people have come up to the door and pulled on it thinking we're open. Then there was this 2 people stood outside forever. I was up front kind of like pricing vinyl, and they just kept on standing there looking at their phones, maybe thinking the store was going to magically open or something. We're live. You can watch from home after 4 o'clock. All right, so we have Mother Love Bone. That has a new high bid of 20. Ramones has new bids, and Guns N' Roses at 190. There is Alice in Chains. This is Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. Zach Sabbath, that is $33.99. Tim Floyd wants a Dirt. Thank you, Tim Floyd. Donna also wants on the Stevie Ray Vaughan Essentials waiting list. I'm going to go through all the waiting list in just a second. Let's look up Zach Sabbath. Hector Morin, you was on a waiting list for this. Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. I've only got 1 extra copy, or I've only got 1 copy, and that's a waiting list for Hector. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then I never did get around to posting the pre-order for this. I did for Geddy Lee, but I never did for the new Alex License. So this is the Alex License solo album. 4 bonus tracks, clear vinyl, $46.99. $46.99. Alex License, $46.99. So I never did get around to posting the pre-order for that, but there's 3. I've got them in stock. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? Brian Thurman has it for $190. Michael says he's out. That's a final call. That's original VG Plus, original under sleeve, $190. The Ramones got new bids. Kelly's at $39. Jared McLaughlin, let me know if you want back in. And now the new Alex Lifeson, Rush guitarist, of course. Scott Snee. We have David Howard and Bill Samus. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. I'm definitely ordering more because you know why? I want one. And I have none left. So those are all gone. Mother Love Bone is a cassette. It's right here. And the new high bid on Mother Love Bone is Chris Gardner at $25. Chris Gardner has this for $25. There is a new bid on Guns N' Roses for $195. Jared McLaughlin's going to let us know if he's in or out on the Ramones before I sell it. And the next LP is a restock of Cannabis Slick with the Donald Trump, Joe Biden cover. And the waiting list for Cannabis Slick was Richard Yeager, Richard Williams, and James Vasquez. Richard Yeager, Richard Williams, and James Vasquez. $39.99. I've got 3 already pre-sold, and if anybody else wants one, I've got 2 extra. Cannabis Slick. Those are $39.99. Updated hours state 7 p.m. to 1 online. I know. Well, we used to stay open till 6 when I first kind of took over this business. Then we started staying open till 5. And during the winter, we closed early at 4, and we just never did change it because it's so important for us to get this store set up for live sales. Obviously, we can't have people in here. We got to get shut down. We got to get everything out. We got to get everything set up. We got to get this cart set up, everything out. So by 4, that turns into 5, 6, and then those last hours just evaporates. We used to stay open until 6, and we couldn't get people out of here. Everybody was wanting to hang around, and we would starting the shows late, like really late. There'd be people in here, and you hate to ask them to leave, but if we'd get to the point like, hey, we're about to do a live show, and they'd be like, what? What are you talking about? A live show? What do y'all do? And then they'd start asking questions. Then it'd be 7:45. So I'd be like, man. So yeah, 4 o'clock gives us plenty of time, and we still can barely get started on time at 4. So sorry for the locals, but yeah, we have to close at 4. Ramones is at $40 with Jared McLaughlin. Kelly's out, and we have Guns N' Roses. This is a final call. Brian Thurman's back in at $200. Chris Keller, let me know if you want back in. Nobody else been on Mother Love Bone? Yes, Eddie McKenna did. Eddie McKenna's at $30 on that. Eddie McKenna's at $30 on that. One more quick run through here. We have Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim. $33.99. This is a gatefold single LP. $33.99. All right, if you haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Facebook button, YouTube button, Susie Bree Love on Jim Croce. I try to tell people, so here's a true metric, okay? We are Collectco. We have a business. Our sales, 99% of them are right here every night. So our total sales for the year only 1%, sometimes less than 1%, is sold actually here in this store during business hours. So that tells you how critical it is for us to do these shows every night. 99% of our sales are right here on Facebook Live. The Cars MoFi is $49.99. That's new and sealed gatefold. That is a MoFi pressing. We have one copy of Leonard Skinner left. Leonard Skinner Collected is $54.99. That is still available. We have Allison Chains Dirt. That's $38.99. Two copies left. And then Cannabis Slick with that AI-generated Trump Biden cover. I think most people's been buying it just because of that. The music's actually, I think, hip-hop, rap, Guns N' Roses at 206, 210. Mother Love Bone. Chris Gardner, are you out? Eddie McKenna had this for $30. We're about to sell it. And the Ramones was done. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. Jared McLaughlin, you get that for $40. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. The Guns N' Roses is the original uncensored cover. Original uncensored cover. VG Plus condition. Now, let's see what we have over here. I actually think I might want to get started with a putback bin. Let's go ahead and grab some of these right now. Let's see what Ed has pulled for us. He's probably canceled a few orders. So here, now is the time. Let's see what else we have here. There's some singles, Tesla singles. Here's a couple auctions. He's moved up front. I'll pull these out and we'll re-auction them. But I think, yeah, he put all the auctions up top. Okay, yeah, that was a signed Winger album somebody didn't pay for. Okay, y'all gonna like some of these. Let's go ahead. Let's go through this bin right here. So here's a great first bin. This has kind of got mixed, all kinds of stuff in here. Melissa Bailey's at $220 on that, and Guns N' Roses at $225. Chris Gardner's out. Mother Love Bone is sold for $30, and that's to Eddie McKenna. Nice. We don't get anything with their name on it too often. Let's also go ahead and put up some new auctions. So first thing is first is a Van Halen OU812. Von Holland OU812. We'll start putting some of those misfits up in about 15, 20 minutes. First, this is a 1988 US Club copy with the original under sleeve, and this is a $45 start. $45 start. That is going up right now. It has the original under sleeve, and this is a super nice copy, an 88 US Club, 45 on that. The Megadeth, they're in tonight. They're in one of the next bins. So here's the agenda. We got some crates from John. Laura's in the back marking stuff. We got 2 putbacks. I got a whole crate of new Funkos. We've got 2 full crates of auctions, and I've got 2 more crates of new vinyl. So right now, we have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 plus more stuff that's going to be brought up in just a second. Guns N' Roses is at $225. Melissa Bailey, you're back out. Now, let's go over some waiting list very quickly. We have a waiting list going for AHA. Here's our first waiting list. If you want one, just say AHA. It won't be until next week. You won't get billed for it, not this Monday. You won't get billed for it until a week from Monday. So it'll be a while before you see a bill for this on your invoice. AHA, time and time again, the ultimate. Those are $39.99 if anybody wants on that waiting list. We also have a waiting list going for Tool Undertow. Those are $33.99 for Tool Undertow. And then there's a couple people on this one. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. That's Elf, a band Ronnie James Dio was in. $38.99 for Elf. There's a waiting list for that. There's also a waiting list for the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan is $36.99. That's a 2 LP. And there's a waiting list for Alex Lifeson. If anybody wants one of those, clear vinyl. They put this in Geddy Lee into print this week. There they are. All right. So next cassette. We got some killer cassettes tonight, folks. Really, really good stuff. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D Low Habitual. And this is a very interesting looking promo type cassette. Take a look at this. This is Jane's Addiction. The cassette case actually has a little wear on it. Everything's nice though. Other than that, this is a $10 start. Some kind of, no, it's not a promo. I think it's just the way it's made. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's really cool. Jane's Addiction is a $10 start. That is now for Paul Conway on that. Hold on one second. First, I see a Leonard Skinner claim. This has got some really good stuff in it. This putback bin. This is going to have new stuff. The front part's going to be mostly auctions. But first, Donna wants a Leonard Skinner. But I left off by saying Guns N' Roses was at $235. Van Halen at $55. Steve Howe wants on the Elf wait list. James Vasquez on Elf waiting list. And then Paul Conway wants on Elf waiting list. Guns N' Roses $240. Guns N' Roses $250. And Van Halen is a final call. Dennis Daly has it for $55. This is a $10 start on Jane's Addiction. Ritual D Low Habitual. I don't know if I've ever seen it that way. It looks like that. That's a $10 start. It's got some kind of constitutional Not for sure. Okay, so we have Napoleon Dynamite. So these are all non-payments and putbacks. Napoleon Dynamite soundtrack, 2 LP, red vinyl gatefold, $36.99, $36.99. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is the Vaughan Brothers family style, blue vinyl, limited number to 2,000. That's $39.99. Also, Rat. This is called Rarities. Rat Rarities, red marble vinyl, limited to 400. Those were $29.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $34.99. Rush is Grace Under Pressure. What Elf? I just got on Watch Elf. We have a waiting list going for Elf, and this is called Trying to Burn the Sun. Elf is $38.99. It's a new sealed $38.99 if anybody wants on that waiting list. We've got 3 or 4, and we're adding to it. Bob Riker wants the Rat. I've only got 1 copy of that. No waiting list for these because these are one shots from the waiting list. Now, actually, yeah, there's another one right here. There's 2 in here, so we'll give one to the first 2 people. First is Bob Riker, and next is Freddie Villarreal. Those are $29.99. I don't have any more after that. Guns N' Roses, $260. Jane's Addiction is a club. Yeah, Jane's Addiction is a club. The artwork has been censored. Yeah, Congress shall make no law, blah, 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 blah. And this is a club. I just blah, 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 the Constitution. That wasn't good. Guns N' Roses, $265, and Van Halen is up for bid. Pete Weisgarber's at $60. Pete Weisgarber's at $60. Dennis Daly, you have been outbid. Okay, now if there's more Rats that pop up, everybody be on standby, okay? So if there's another one that pops up, I don't think there is. I don't see one, but there could be one in the next bin, so just stand by. Days of the New, self-titled, first time on vinyl, music on vinyl, $54.99. That's an OG Rush. Stevie Ray Vaughan's New and Sealed, Napoleon. Rush is OG, Days of the New, and there's 2 Days of the New, $54.99. That's music on vinyl. Speaking of Dr. Feelgood, we had the 12-inch single promo earlier. Here's the remaster, $33.99. And Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Wow. An original VG condition, $44.99. That's unusual to see straight priced. Skinner is in VG, $44.99. Another Skinner, Gold and Platinum, VG, $24.99. And Nicolette Larson, $9.99. That's with their hit song, Lotta Love. All right, nobody bid on Jane's Addiction, right? That's a $10 buy now. It looks like it's a club copy of Ritual D Ho Lo Habitual. That's hard to say fast. If anybody wants it, $10 buy now. They're still bidding on Van Halen. Let me make sure Dennis Daly's out. The most recent high bid was with Pete Weisgarber at $60. Dennis Daly's out, so that's a final call. And we have Guns N' Roses. They're still bidding. Chris Keller's at $280. It has the sticker. It has the gold stamp promo, original on the sleeve, $280 on that. Back up to the top, Freddie Villarreal. Which Leonard Skinner do you want, Freddie? Do you want Street Survivors, Gold and Platinum? And then next is Daniel Wild on Jane's Addiction. That's so to Daniel for a $10 buy now. And we have TNT, Realized Fantasies. That is a limited edition colored vinyl for music on vinyl, $39.99. Next cassette is Flotsam and Jetsam Quattro. Flotsam and Jetsam Quattro. Flotsam and Jetsam, that's a $10 start. That's not available on vinyl as of right now. Guns N' Roses at $300. We have Bill Samus on NL for Nicolette Larson. Jamie Diaz wants Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, and Freddie Villarreal wants Street Survivor. So that just leaves Gold and Platinum if anybody wants it. ZZ Top, El Loco in shrink wrap, original under sleeve, $34.99 for ZZ Top, El Loco. And we have the Eagles, Hotel California, $19.99. Also, The Wiz is in VG condition, $14.99. And Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., blue vinyl, $33.99. We had about 10 non-payments of those. You know why? Because there was about 100 pre-orders, and when we have that many pre-orders, people never pay for them. We'll get emails saying, oh, my bad, I forgot I ordered this, please cancel it. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, folks. Okay. Like I said last night, I forgot what I was going to say. Guns N' Roses at $305. Linda on Eagles. That's sold to Linda. And Debbie Winstead on Wiz. Those are sold and sold. All right. So Flotsam and Jetsam. $10 start on that. Guns N' Roses at $305. And we were done on Van Halen. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber for $60. Guns N' Roses at $325. All right, next is Van Halen, $51.50, $49.99. Original under sleeve, $49.99. And this is not a club. That's a U.S. original, $49.99. Also, Linkin Park Live. It's an unofficial, almost acoustic Christmas, $39.99. Stephen Reeves first on Van Halen. That's gone. And we have Pearl Jam, their new album Dark Matter. That is on black vinyl, $44.99 for Pearl Jam. Let's get a new auction going. We have so many great titles to auction tonight. We have Kiss, we have Motorhead, we have Misfits, we have Motorhead, we got Man of War, we have Prince, we have Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Misfits, Merciful Fate, something else, more Misfits, more Merciful Fate, more Misfits, more. What else do we have in here? Let's go to the back and pull out a Judas Priest album, Turbo. And let's go ahead and pull out one of the Misfits. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. All right. So I'm reading what Laura's left me. She gave me a couple clues on some of these. First things first, JK and what's happened here? We have what? Let me go ahead and set this crate off to the side. This crate has officially filled up on me. Before I make that any more heavier, let me pull these LPs out. Let me put those right in there, and let's start filling up another bin. We got a lot of cool stuff to auction tonight. First thing, thank you for spending your Friday night with us. I promise I'm going to make it an entertaining show. We have a request for Fastway, Black Motorcycle Club, and JK wants Pearl Jam. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? Melissa has it for $325, right? Melissa has it for $325. Chris Keller's out. Final call. Nobody on Flotsam and Jetsam. $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now. One time it was priced somewhere for $20. Now it's a $10 buy it now. Flotsam and Jetsam. All right, let's see who's got the fast fingers. Almost pulled this out to auction it. Almost pulled it out to auction it. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, 50th anniversary UV screen printed clear vinyl for the original price of $56.99. And I know what those are selling for right now. I'm going to keep it at the same price. Can you believe somebody else didn't pay for another one of those? If I knew I had one of those on a ticket, I'd be trying to like pull pennies out of my couch cushions or something to pay for that. I was just surprised. I saw that in the bin. I was like, whoa. All right, Flotsam and Jetsam is sold to Luke Rosenberger for $10. David Campbell on Pink Floyd, and then Craig, then the record guy, then Robert Phillippe, then Joe Barrios, then Jeff Davidson, then Hector, then Jetstream. And we have Guns N' Roses officially sold, $3.25. Nice, very desirable. Always people asking for it. Melissa Bailey gets that for $3.25. What's the Linkin Park? It's a bootleg. It's called Almost Acoustic Christmas LP. That's on colored vinyl, $39.99. All right, Judas Priest. There's always cool stuff in the putback bins. That's why you want to have your eyes and ears open. You never know. It could be something very limited edition like that. Sometimes I leave the original sticker price. We could have pulled that out and auctioned it probably for well over $100. This is a 1986 U.S. Pittman press with the original under sleeve of Turbo. OG, 86, not a club, $35 start. And here's our first Misfits records, Cuts from the Crypt. Misfits is a 2002 German unofficial bootleg. Tracks 1 through 6 are from Mars Attacks demo sessions. Tracks 10 is a demo version, and track 17 is a live recording. $25 start on that. Misfits. All right, now, I think the rest of the band were all auctions. Yeah, so the rest of the band will re-auction tonight. We had an unpaid UFO, Twisted Sister, Footloose, Simon & Garfunkel, Priest, Queen, George Strait, Eagles, Billy Joel, Hunter, the Haywoods, and I think this is autographed by Winger. Yeah, and then some kind of James Taylor I think he has in the other bin. Maybe a James Taylor autograph, which let me condense these over here. We'll get all those up for auction. I'll either put them up for a buy now or we'll probably auction them. So let's go through this bin one more time. Our next cassette is the Ramones, Mondo Bizarro. The Ramones, very nice condition. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. Misfits has a $25 start. And Judas Priest has got a bid. Both auctions have bids, $25 and $35. Wow, only $25 on the Misfits. I should have started that at like $55. We have Napoleon Dynamite, $36.99. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan Family Style, $39.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. This was a U.S. original, $34.99. Days of the New is $54.99. 2 LP New and Sealed. Leonard Skinner Golden Platinum. That's a 2 LP compilation. VG, $24.99. TNT Realized Fantasies is $39.99. Limited edition colored vinyl. ZZ Top and Shrink, $34.99. Linkin Park still available, and Dwight Yoakam. Those are all still available. Judas Priest has bids for $36. I'm about to sell a Misfits bootleg for $25. Final call on that. Misfits, $25. And Judas Priest has a new bid for $36. We have, which elf you got on Trying to Burn the Sun? Ramones is a $10 star. Mondo Bizarro. Ramones is a $10 star. All right, while I'm moving over crates, let's see who wants one of these. I've got Cousin Eddie for $14.99. Cousin Eddie for $14.99. Christmas Vacation. Who wants one? They are $14.99. $14.99. Who wants one? Also have a surprise. We're going to be auctioning a Kiss Original. I've got some Anthrax. I've got some really cool stuff over here. Let me find John's check condition bin. That is a tradition unlike any other. John's check condition bin. There's only a handful. He was helping out a lot today. He helped out a lot today with the dollar sale, which was very successful. My last count, I think we have sold 26. I wonder if that's right. Hold on a second. I think we've sold 2,600 $1 records today, or maybe it was 2160. Either 2160 or 2610. I think we sold 2,000. I think we sold 2,610 $1 records today. Plus, people bought stuff for the $1 or the 20% off in-store sale. So yeah, that's a lot of $1 records. I think. Plus, I think there's some people that have some stashes because they wanted to buy it all at one time. They hadn't maybe finished their order yet. So I know right off in the back there's a big tub full of stuff that I think we're holding for somebody that's going to probably buy just as much more tomorrow. So I think we're by the end of the day tomorrow, I think we'll probably end up selling 5,000 $1 records. And there was some great stuff. You know what I put out there just before we opened the doors? I put like a sealed Barbie soundtrack, like the new Barbie movie. I put that over there in the $1 records. That was originally $35. I pulled some stuff out and just randomly was putting like great $30 records out in the $1 bins. Just boom, boom, boom. I was like, you know what? People's coming out of town. I tell everybody to be here. There's going to be great stuff for $1. I hid some great stuff around. So I hadn't looked through to see how much of my hidden gems have got mixed in, claimed, but I bet most of them got because there was a lot of people here in the store. When I left, the parking lot was full. So let's go back up to the top, and the last thing we had was Judas Priest was at 36, Judas Priest 38, Misfits 30. Daniel Robert Wild wants the Rush. Nice pickup there. 10000100. That is Rush, Grace Under Pressure. That is sold to Daniel. And then Judas Priest 40, Misfits 31. And then First Cousin Eddie is sold to Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone gets a Cousin Eddie. He's first on the board there. Next on Cousin Eddie was whom? Next on Cousin Eddie was Susie Breedlove. There's a Susie Breedlove, a Cousin Eddie. Sherry Darnell wants a Cousin Eddie. By the way, Judas Priest got a new bid for 42. This is up for auction. Judas Priest is an auction. We also have right here. This right here. And we have what? Ramones is a $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Ramones. It's a $10 buy it now. Let's update Judas Priest. Judas Priest Turbo is an original 1986 EX condition. This is a final call. This is a final call. Judas Priest Turbo. And the high bid on this is Robert Wild at $42. And now the Misfits. This is a bootleg. It's called Cuts from the Crypt. I'm kind of surprised. It's only a 35 of Freddie Villarreal. We are about to sell it. The Ramones is a $10 buy it now. The Ramones is a $10 buy it now. Okay, now Judas Priest has a new bid. New check condition stuff. We have Journey, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Journey. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Dr. John, Babylon. It's a 69 Presswell press, EX condition, $72.99. $72.99. Shipping has not been delayed in any way. They're actually really caught up right now on shipping. They've done a great job with that. David Rabe gets the Ramones for a $10 buy it now. But no delay whatsoever in shipping. No, nobody to help with the dollar sale really. I will say this. Ed was off on Wednesday. We had some people try to contact the page on Wednesday. Ed's wasn't here on Wednesday. And, of course, he helped with the sale today. So, if anything, maybe messages may be a couple days behind because Ed helped. He was off on Wednesday because he worked Friday and he's working again tomorrow, and he usually only works Monday through Friday. So, if you're waiting for a message to be replied to, you might have to wait until Monday, okay? So, if you have contacted us about something through Messenger, it may be Monday before somebody can reply to you. By the way, Judas Priest has a new bid. Tenzo Noto's out. And let's go ahead and sell the Misfits. Freddie Villarreal, that's sold you for $35. There's Journey. Next is Juicy Lucy. Get a whiff of this. Juicy Lucy. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Except, what's this doing in the buy it now bin? VG condition, $19.99. Restless and Wild, VG, probably because it's VG, $19.99. And ABBA, Waterloo. ABBA is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Journey is VG Plus, $14.99. Infinity. First is Jason Boxell. He wants Juicy Lucy. Gosh, excuse me. JK gets accept. Let me drink some blue juice right quick. Hold on one second. I need some blue juice. Whew, sorry, I almost died. We have accept. That's not being dramatic. We have accept. JK got that. Then Scott. And then who asked for Journey? Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd, if you don't want Journey, Greg Bean Digger does. And then Derek Lepper. There's ABBA. By the way, I have another Cousin Eddie if anybody wants it. Cousin Eddie, $14.99. We have Allman Brothers Band. VG condition, $14.99. Boy, I love the music on here. Don't Want You No More. It's Not My Cross to Bear. VG condition, $14.99. And Red Rider, Neruda. Red Rider's EX condition, $17.99. Raspberry, Starting Over. The Raspberries in VG condition, $9.99. And Jerry Jeff, Riding High, VG Plus, $14.99. What am I doing? We got so many auctions to put up. I better start putting something else up right now. Is this OG? I can't remember. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Let's put up a Man of War. Let's do this right here. This is a 1984 UK MPO pressing. Man of War is a $45 start. Let's do this right here. This is Man of War, Hail to England. What a cool cover. That caught my attention. Looks like a comic book cover. Very, very cool. 1984 UK MPO pressing. That's in very nice condition, $45 start. $45 start. So first thing is first, Judas Priest is at $46. Billy Humphrey on Allman Brothers. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. Donna, yes, you got Dr. John. Yes, Donna, you got Dr. John. Chad King wants a Cousin Eddie. That's sold to Chad King. Next is Journey. Tim Floyd asked about Journey first, and he said he would take it. Sherry, you're next on Allman Brothers. And then we have Cuz Sullivan on Red Rider. Cuz, are you a first-time buyer? Let me jump over here to YouTube right quick and verify your account, Cuz Sullivan. Cuz, are you a first-time buyer, Cuz Sullivan? Looks like you've bid on or maybe bought before, right? So if you are, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and pull this for you. Red Rider, that's sold to you. If you are a first-time buyer, let me know. Man of War has bids for $45, $45, $50, and now $55. The Young Rascals, Good Lovin', VG Plus $22.99 and original. Also, we have Journey Evolution. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Jethro Tull, Let Me Bring You, Songs from the Wood, EX $17.99. Yes, but I'd get my invoice on my other album. Did you fill out the form? I got to make sure. That's interesting. Hopefully that means there was something wrong. Did you fill out the form? And we got to make sure we get you taken care of this time now. Next auction is a cassette, Creed, Human Clay. Creed is going up for bid for a $10 start. Let me go ahead and swap over here and make sure you get this link then. Boy, what are all these text messages? Oh my gosh, that's going to take half of a day. Let me go back over here and copy this. Let me make sure you get this form filled out then. Make sure you put your YouTube handle as Cuz Sullivan. Oh my gosh, I just got logged out. Oh my gosh. That's a bad time for me to get timed out of my restream. Hold on a second. I have completely lost all of our comments. I am completely signed out. Select all the squares with buses. You have got to be kidding me. Select all the squares with traffic lights. You have got to be kidding me. Select all the squares with buses. Select all the squares with bicycles. Select all the squares with motorcycles. Gosh, that was a disaster. Okay, sorry, I had to go through those chapter things to get logged back in. Now, I have no idea where we're at. Man of War 62. Yes, I filled it out. Admin. Okay, so I think first on Journey was Greg Beddinger. Okay. Jason Boxell on Young Rascals. My feed's still not moving. Let me just reset everything. All right. Boom. Okay. 254. Now, let's go. Okay, so first, I don't know where we was at on Judas Priest. If you're the high bidder, I need you to bid again. I have lost everything. I have no idea. Now, on my monitor behind me, I can still see that Brian Thurman's at 65 on Man of War. So, Brian, go ahead and bid that again. Go ahead and bid that again, Brian. And then if anybody bid on Creed, I need to know on that. The last Cousin Eddie, I've already pulled. I forgot who it was. And Creed, and that's where we're at. Roberts at 48. Now, there's only 4 records left in here. So let's go through them one more time. ABBA, Waterloo. ABBA's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. ABBA's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Raspberries with Eric Carmen. That is called Starting Over. VG condition, $9.99. Jerry Jeff Riding High, still available. VG Plus, $14.99. And then Songs from the Wood, Jethro Tull. EX condition, $17.99. There we go. Very simply. Man of War is the final call. Brian Thurman, $65. Judas Priest is a final call for $48. And I'm going to go ahead and make Creed a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants Human Clay. Jeffrey Walker wants ABBA. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. As y'all seen earlier, we got a Blue Million auctions to put up. So, one of the new Funkos we got in, I think I'm down to 2. We should have got 6. Yeah, we got 6. We've sold 4. I've got 2 more left. Cousin Eddie. 2 more Cousin Eddies left if anybody wants one. Judas Priest has a new bid for $50. When I come back, I'm selling Man of War. Creed is a $10 buy it now. So, first things first, let's go through the other putback bin. And then I've got, actually, nope, you know what? The rotation calls for new vinyl. The rotation calls for new vinyl. That is a rule. We've done vintage technically, so let's do new vinyl. They are drag racing in front of the store. Sorry, my feed dropped there. I had to make sure now. Oh, yeah, so we was right in the middle of a new buyer, and that was the new buyer got the Red Rider. Go ahead and fill out that form again. Did it post? Did that form post where you could fill it out again? And then let us know, maybe send us a message and say, hey, I never did get an invoice for such and such album. We have kind of a point of no return bin back there where we never hear back from people. So if we don't hear back from people, there's some kind of error. We didn't get your message, your handle isn't matching up to your real name, etc., etc. Brian Thurman, you get Man of War for $65, and Judas Priest is still getting bids. Michael Ruttman's at $50. Our next auction is going to be what? Let's do... I see Kenny Wayne Shepherd, which I know how y'all feel about him. This is a 2019 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,000 copies, first time ever on vinyl, Ledbetter Heights. This is sealed on blue vinyl, $125 start. $125 start. All right, let me try to post that link then. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Good, it was still in my clipboard. So, yeah, any first-time buyers, you don't have to fill it out till you buy, but if you don't mind to go ahead and do it, that would be great. There's the link. It should follow up on YouTube and Facebook. And go ahead and fill that out. And make sure if you have a handle that's not like your actual name, you might want to let us know so we can match you up. All right. And then the first thing here is a Megadeth bootleg. And I got some more of them in. I think they're already all spoken for. So if you want one, I would get on the extended waiting list. Megadeth, Hammersmith Odeon, and they fixed the cover. They did. They fixed the cover. Do y'all remember on the back it had a picture of Kurt Hammett and James Hetfield? They have fixed it. Are they all like that? They messed up. I'm assuming everybody still wants one, but yeah. Yep. They made this Megadeth bootleg, and the back covers had pictures of Metallica on it. So yeah, those are. I'm going to go ahead and give everybody one, and if you don't want one, let me know. Hopefully, they're watching. And I have how many here? These are $29.99. $29.99. Kenny Wayne's $1.25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 of them. $125 on Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Michael McDevitt, Sean Druin, Tim Zarnota, Christopher Nagy, Jerry Conklin, and Alonzo Brinsno. So all 6 of these are already sold. All 6 of these are already sold, $29.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So whoever got one of those first covers with Metallica on the back, that's a pretty cool error on their part. Are we done on Judas Priest? We have Out and Out, Michael Ruttman, that's sold to you for $50. And we have Kenny Wayne Shepherd at $125. This is Hammersmith Odeon, 1987. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let me read off who is still on the waiting list. So those first 6 went to Michael McDevitt, Sean Druin, Tim Zarnota, Christopher Nagy, Jerry Conklin, Alonzo Brinsno. I got Freddie Villarreal, Jackie Ray, and Jeff Parks still on the waiting list. So I got Freddie Villarreal, Jackie Ray, and Jeff Parks still on a waiting list. Yeah, Ledbetter's on blue vinyl. Record Store Day 2019 sealed, $125. All right, so back up at the top. Last thing I had was JK on the Megadeth waiting list. We have Kenny Wayne Shepherd, 125. David Campbell on Megadeth. Scott on Megadeth. And we have Brian Reynolds on Megadeth. They have fixed the cover. We have Not So Merciful Fate. And next is the new Elvis, Memphis. This is Elvis Memphis, $44.99. This comes out today. We actually got our first shipment on Monday. And we have we filled all that, but I didn't have enough left for the original pre-order. So here's the original pre-order post, and I still got to give a few to a few people. And these are $44.99. This is Elvis, and the last person was Josh Tanner, and he wanted 2 of them. So Josh Tanner got 2, and now I've got 3 left. I got 3 left, and this is the new Elvis. It's called Memphis. Comes out today. Now, also on the Megadeth was Brian Reynolds. Let's add him to the wait list. Michael Rudolph on Megadeth. Nicholas Bennington wants an Elvis, and let's add Paul Richards to the Megadeth. All right, so that is $44.99 Elvis Memphis. New release comes out today. I've got 2 extra copies to sell after I get Nicholas. Nicholas, you've bought from us before, right? Nicholas, you have bought from us before. Just confirm that, please. And here is Merciful Fate. Merciful Fate is a 2020. This is a 2020 pressing of Merciful Fate. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start. It's on black and white splatter. That is a 2020 pressing of Merciful Fate, self-titled, 25. Nicholas has bought. I thought so. I don't think I'm used to seeing your name on YouTube. Sherry Darnell gets Elvis, and we have 2 questions, track list and track list. Elvis, can I pick up tomorrow? You cannot pick up tomorrow. No, these aren't going to be available till Tuesday. Brian Reynolds wants the last one. Let me make sure, though. 2 people asked track list, and Brandon, and we have Shelly. I'm going to be sold out anyways by the time I get to you. Shelly, I'm going to be sold out by the time I get to you anyway. And then here's Godsmack. We were 1 short Derek Cesaro. So we were 1 short on the pre-order. There was only 8 left in stock, and it said 8 left before SKU is deleted, which tells me they're going to discontinue it. I couldn't believe it. So I went ahead and bought what I could, 2, 4, 6. There was 8 left. I ordered 8, and they only sent me 7. So I've got 7 Godsmacks left if you don't have one already. Faceless, 2 LP, 45 RPM. I don't know if that's actually true, but they might not be making any more of those, or they're going to do it on a different SKU. $39.99. So the last Elvis is pinned into Brandon Lack, and then Shelly Campbell, and then Brian Reynolds. But no, all the stuff we sell tonight, it's impossible to have it sorted by the next day. We actually don't have all this sorted until probably Wednesday when we open back up. Tim Miller on Godsmack. There's 2, 4, 5 copies left then. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, final call, right? Well, still only 1 bid with Michael Nath at $125. I'm about to sell it. Merciful Fate does not have a bid. We're looking for a $25 start. And next LP, it's another new release. It's Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $46.99. I don't know if there was a waiting list or not. I might have just went ahead and ordered more. I think I did. It's been such a popular seller, I just went ahead and ordered more. Let me check the pre-order. I think everybody got one. Let me check the pre-order right quick. This is Smashing Pumpkins. But yeah, I've got several. I thought this would be a great thing to keep in stock. Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $46.99. New release comes out. Yeah, everybody got one. No, Paul Brothers was the last one. I knew somebody didn't get one. No, he commented twice. Yeah, Paul. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Everybody got one. So that's what I have left new in stock, Smashing Pumpkins. So let's go back up to the top. The last thing was Paul Richards. Yes, you got on Megadeth. I'm coming to sell tomorrow. Great. Thank you for coming to the sale tomorrow. Now, this is probably going to be sold, but I'm waiting for a confirmation with Brandon Lack. Craig's helping me out and posting the track listing. If Brandon Lack passes, this one's already spoken for anyways to Brian Reynolds. So this is pending anyways to somebody. Godsmack's on black vinyl. Godsmack's on black vinyl. And then we have Merciful Fate, and we have Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Kenny Wayne Shepherd is sold to Michael Nath for $125. Smashing Pumpkins is on black vinyl. Elvis is sold to Brian Reynolds. That's sold to Brian Reynolds. Brian, you get Elvis. And Merciful Fate is a 2020 pressing on black and white splatter. $25 start. $25 start. There's Smashing Pumpkins. I have Doom Forever, Forever Doomed. There's another Zach Sabbath. That is $33.99. Zach Sabbath. We had one earlier. They got separated. And then Velvet Underground now playing. That's on silver vinyl. There was one person waiting for this to come back in, and that was Donna. Donna, I've got you one pulled, Donna. This one's sold to Donna. I've got one left. That is Velvet Underground now playing. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style. Freaky Style is $34.99. No waiting list for these. Freaky Style is $34.99. All right. Did you catch my post about letting somebody have Megadeth? I did not. Or if you're wanting to pass on Megadeth, then I need to give it to the next person on the waiting list. So just confirm on that, and then I'll give it to the next person on the waiting list, which would be Freddie Villarreal. All right. So Debbie Winstead wants Velvet Underground. That's sold. Merciful Fate has one bid, $25. We're about to sell it. Carla Brecky wants a Godsmack. All right. So right now, we are in the middle of a crate of new vinyl. We have Smashing Pumpkins' Greatest Hits. We have Godsmack. And by the way, this is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, first time ever on vinyl. 2 LP, first time ever on vinyl. So Tim is going to pass on his Megadeth, so give that to Freddie Villarreal, and I'll take him off the waiting list. So now the next person on the waiting list is Jackie Ray, and we added like 6 more people tonight. We added a bunch more people tonight, which will be in the next time. This is also comes out today, first time ever on vinyl, Smashing Pumpkins' Greatest Hits. It originally came out on CD and I think cassette in 2001. 2 LP, first time ever officially on vinyl, $46.99. $46.99, Smashing Pumpkins' Greatest Hits. That's been a very popular seller. We sold 2 full crates earlier. 1 Zach Sabbath left for $33.99 and 1 Red Hot Chili Peppers left for $34.99. Let's put up new auctions. I've got 10 billion over here to put up. And we'll go ahead and do that right now. I've got all kinds of really cool cassettes to auction. So first is the Misfits. Now, Laura told me to sell these together, and I'll explain why in 1 second. So let me come back over here and let me grab what? We're going to go through a bin of putbacks next. Should be some really good stuff in here. Should be some OG stuff. Yep, I see OG stuff. And we should have some new stuff. Yep. So this is going to be really good. We still got new pre-owned stuff to go through as well. All right, Fastway. Evidently, there's a Fastway record over here. So, let me see what's going on. First thing is first. We have Megadeth. Megadeth has an edited cover, Chris. They're $29.99. It's no longer the error cover. Brandon Lack wants a Smashing Pumpkins Thank You, and Alum Die wants Red Hot Chili, or Alum, whoop, hold on a second. Brandon Lack wants Smashing Pumpkins, and Alum wants Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's sold and sold. Merciful Fate has a high bid of $26. This is a 2020 pressing on black and white splatter. This was pressed in the year of 2020. 2020 was when this was manufactured. It has a high bid of $26 of AK-47. I'm about to sell it. Edwin bid $28. I did not get in Bill Wyman. All right, so we had 2 Misfits in a collection we got. This is the exact same live recording. What happened, though, is Laura listened to this one, and she said it sounds absolutely horrible, like one of the worst sounding bootlegs ever. And this is pretty much the same thing, and she says it is shockingly good, and it's the same recording. So this is either like a bad mess up or a bad source, and this one's much better, the one on yellow vinyl. So we're just going to sell them together because this one's almost, if somebody bought this, you're going to be disappointed. So you can do what you want with it. We're just going to sell them together. We're going to start both of them for $25. It's called 12 Hits from Hell Misfits, and it's a collection of Misfit studio outtakes from 1980 at Master Sound, New York, and that's going to be a $25 start. Chris Wood Sr. also wants on the Megadeth waiting list. Let's go through some putbacks. So AK-47, let me know if you want back in on Merciful Fate before I sell it. We've only got 1 cassette that has not sold tonight. Creed Human Clay, that's a $10 buy now. I got 2 Cousin Eddies left. Cousin Eddie is $14.99. New Funko that came in, and I'm going to put up another cassette. And this new cassette I'm going to put up right now is what? I don't know. Let's add a cassette right now. Let's do Body Count Born Dead. Body Count Born Dead. This is going to be a $10 start on this cassette. Body Count Born Dead. Going up for auction right now. $10 start on that. Creed is sold to Freddie Villarreal. Freddie Villarreal gets Creed for $10. So far, all the cassettes are gone. There's body count. That's now for bid for a $10 start. All right, back to the crate. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This is a new 180 gram pressing, $24.99. New 180 gram, $24.99. I hope we're done on Merciful Fate. Edwin Riviera. I was waiting for AK-47. Let me know if you're still back in. That's a new 180 gram pressing, remaster of Rumors. John Fogerty, center field. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Alan Salden's in on body count at 10. Boskaz hits. Hits is EX $16.99. Debbie Winstead, almost said Freddie Winstead. Debbie Winstead wants Fleetwood Mac. Eric Clapton, another ticket. No condition notes on this. Clapton is $29.99. $29.99 on Clapton. Also, Alcatraz, the very best of Alcatraz, 2LP colored vinyl, new and sealed, $29.99. Also new and sealed, Corrosion of Conformity in the Arms of God, limited edition 1000 on silver colored vinyl, $46.99. Misfits has a new bid for $38. Patrick bid $38. The bid is now $38 on the Misfits. He says he's out on Merciful Fate. Crystal Newman on John Fogerty. That is so to Crystal Newman. Thank you. And we also have George Jones, Bartender Blues. George Jones is $9.99. Bartender Blues, $9.99 on that. Testament, new and sealed, music on vinyl pressing of Low, $39.99. And Pearl Jam Unplugged. That's an unofficial, a bootleg, $39.99. All right. Merciful Fate was up for a long time, I think only to get 3 bids. But what happened is people kept asking what it was. It wasn't an original, unfortunately. $28, that sold. Now, the Misfits, we're selling both of these together. This one's in really bad sound quality. This one's really good sound quality. It's also on yellow vinyl. And Kelly had it for $35, then Patrick bid $38. Next was Calvin Ward on George Jones. That sold. And Body Count only got 1 comment, 1 bid, that is. And that sold to Alan Salden for $10. Let me move over the Cousin Eddies that I sold. I sold 4 Cousin Eddies. There's 1 left. You can buy that for somebody and get them a real nice gift. That is sold. And let me move this first stack of cassettes. We don't want a Jenga effect going on with the cassettes tonight, especially these. These are good ones. These are $10 and $20 cassettes. Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second. And just like that, my mic goes out. All right, so last thing is, let's see. Let me go back up top. Last thing I said was Patrick bid 38 on the Misfits. Kelly bid 40, and then Patrick went out. Okay. Calvin got George Jones, and I was showing Eerie Apparent. Eerie Apparent was a 1969 pressing on Buddha Records. It was produced by Jimi Hendrix, VG condition, $29.99. And then I also had UFO, in case that got left, in case y'all couldn't hear me there. UFOs in VG condition, $14.99. All right, then we had mic, sound, no sound, mic, no sound, mic out, mic, sound, mic, sound, mic out, sound, no sound, mic. Cue the sound comments, lost sound, can't hear you, sound is back, mic, he knows, sound lost to UFO, started UFO, and we have England's greatest hit makers. This is $19.99. England's greatest hit makers, Stones, Bachelors, them with Van Morrison's on here, $19.99. That's a cool comp. Also, the Homer soundtrack, Buffalo Springfield, Led Zeppelin is on this soundtrack. Unusual to see them on any kind of comp. The Birds and Cream, VG condition, $9.99. Carol Puckett on England, and the Misfits. Both of these sold together for just $30. I feel like some of the Misfits records are selling at great prices tonight. All right, let's see what's going on with the collection. There's been some people waiting for this. This is a 2020 pressing. This is not OG. It's a 2020 pressing of the Misfits Collection 2. That's a $25 start. $25 start on the Misfits Collection 2. 2020 press, $25 start. Next auction, the next auction going up is going to be, let's not do another M title. Let's go to the back. Somebody said Fastway. I've heard Fastway mentioned a lot tonight. Here it is, an 83 UK VG Plus condition. This is Fastway. It's a $15 star. Fastway, We Become One, a special 3-track single, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Kelly had it at 40 on Misfits. I thought that's what I said. Kelly Croom got the Misfits for $40. Is that right? Both of these are sold to Kelly Croom for $40. Yes, that's where we was at. Then all my mock comments, and now we have Misfits and Fastway. Those have bids for 20 and 20. Next is the Everly Brothers Greatest Hits, $14.99. Let's change the comp. We're going to give the comp to Stacy Metternich instead of Carol Puckett. This is sold to Stacy Metternich instead of Carol Puckett. We got that fixed, no problem. And we have next a third of a lifetime 3-man army, a 1973 U.S. repress, $29.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's new and sealed. $33.99, 180 gram, new and sealed. Also, Out of Time is a 1988 U.S. rock album, EX edition, $17.99. Also new and sealed, AC/DC, Rock or Bust, with that really cool lenticular cover, $33.99. Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. Red Dog is sealed for $19.99. And attention, The Pretty Things. That's a 1976 compilation. That is $19.99. David Mark wants the Homer soundtrack. That is sold to David Mark. I do not have the Docking box set. The Booker T and the MGs is VG $9.99. David Campbell wants AC/DC. That's sold. And let's update these auctions. Misfits. Patrick has it for $25. One bid. We're about to sell it. Fastway has 2 bids. We have 20 and 25. Alan Salden has it for 25. Both auctions are at 25. We're about to sell it. Next is Debbie Winstead on compilation right here. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. Colin Butler wants Booker. I was bundling Booker and Butler. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have Stephen Steele's Manassas, VG condition, $12.99. And UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent, VG plus $24.99. Fastway tracks, We've Become One, Crazy Dream, and Back in the Game. It's a 3-track single. When I come back, I'm selling the Misfits unless there's another bid. First thing is first. What is first? The first thing is first is let's pull out one of these auctions that didn't get paid for. And this is going to be a Japanese pressing of Queen, the Game. I was talking last night about the foil cover. Here's what that looks like. This is a Japanese pressing of Queen, the Game. It has the insert. It is near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. That's now for bid. Misfits has a new bid. Fastway has a new bid. Fastway has a new bid. Fastway has a new bid. And Misfits has a new bid. I do not have the Docking box set in stock. No, I do not. UFO Obsession. UFOs in VG plus $24.99. We have the greatest hits of Janis Joplin. I don't remember selling that one. That must have been a night when Paul was doing a show. EX condition, $32.99. The greatest hits of Janis Joplin, some kind of odd pressing of that. Also, we have the Rolling Stones, Miss You. That is a disco single, very interesting label there, $29.99. Michael Nath on Janis Joplin, Sherry Darnell second, Misfits 31. Nighthawks, Side Pocket Shot. Nighthawks is $14.99. And KGB, Mike Bloomfield, Gary Goldberg. I've got to slow down for a second. Carmine Apiece, Rick Gretsch. That's VG condition, $9.99. And 2 sealed records. Paul McCartney, One Hand Clapping. This has turned out to be very good, $46.99. And we have Slave to the Grind, 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. So, quick update. We have the Misfits at $31 of Patrick Malloy. That's the high bidder. Everybody else is out. Fastway is at $32 of David Pokey. That's a final call. So 31 and 32. Nobody bid on Queen. That's a $45 buy it now. That's what it sold for the last time. So first thing I'm going to do very quickly, I'm going to sort the new sealed stuff, and we're going to just read the titles left in here one more time. If you want a price, let me know. This is the second non-payment or put-back bin of the night, and then I'm going to go through some new stuff. We got Boz Scaggs. We got Eric Clapton. We have Area Parent, produced by Jimi Hendrix, UFO, Everly Brothers, 3-Man Army, Out of Time, Red Dog, Stephen Stills, UFO, Rolling Stones, Miss You, Nighthawks, KGB, and then new and sealed is Alcatraz Greatest Hits, Corrosion Conformity, Testament, Pearl Jam, Pink Floyd, Paul McCartney, Slave to the Grind, Aaron Civic wants Queen, Paul Conway wants the Area Parent. That was that album here produced by Hendrix. That's sold to Paul Conway. Now, our next auction is going to be Kiss Asylum. Kiss is a 1985 U.S. Hot Pog press. No condition notes with the original on the sleeve. Kiss is going up for a $35 start. By the way, Tony Brazier is in on Fastway. He's went in at $45. The Misfits is still at $31 with Patrick. No one has set out, but I've got to sell it really soon. All right, Skid Row is $44.99. $44.99. That was a putback bin. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate of new stuff right quick. Laura has brought us a crate, and then we still hadn't really touched none of John's crates over here, really. So, yeah, one-hand clapping's really good. Very good Paul McCartney stuff. If you don't have that, I would get it. All right, now nobody else bid on Misfits. So that sold for $31 to Patrick Malloy. Kiss does got a bid. Brett Brecky, $35. Fastway, he went in. Everybody else went out. So I'm going to give it just a few more seconds, though. Tony Brazier has that for $45. New and sealed, Rhino, all analog, Cars, Candy O, $39.99. That is the Rhino, all analog, $39.99. And then I've got a restock of Ramstein. Ramstein is $54.99. And there was a waiting list for Ramstein. And the waiting list for Ramstein was Derek Zazaro. So there's one for Derek. I got one extra one for $54.99. Kiss has bids for $35, $36, $40, and $40. Stephen Reeves was first in at $40. Everybody else is out. Fastway is sold to Tony Brazier for $45. That's gone. I have L7. Bricks Are Heavy, 30th Anniversary Edition. Never had that before. $33.99 for L7. Homeland Conspiracy wants Ramstein. Kiss has bids for $42.42. And another Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. That is $34.99. Let's put up for bid Motorhead. This is Motorhead 1916. This is a club. It was a Gimme Vinyl Metal Club limited edition club exclusive. A club exclusive of Motorhead 1916, a 2023 on silver vinyl, and that's a $55 start. That's going up for bid. I've never had this L7. I looked up L7. I saw this is one of their most popular albums. I ordered two. And if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Of course, Mike Massey and Travis Wade gets one. Who would have thunk it? There's one for Mike Massey. There's one for Travis Wade. Kiss at $45.45. Motorhead's a $55 start. We still got the Cars. That's incredible, by the way. That is the Kevin Gray all analog. That's part of the Rhino Hi-Fi series. And we have a lot of people asking for Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. So let's find it and let's put it up for auction. This is a 2018 pressing sealed of Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Now, we have another L7, Brent K. Brent K, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. Anybody else, these will be in next week. L7, if anybody else wants on a waiting list. Next, there's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Next is Ozzy. Whoop, don't fall, Ozzy. Memoirs of a Madman. That's an Ozzy Greatest Hits 2 LP, $44.99. Let me take a drink of blue juice. All right. Very, very good. Okay, so back up at the top. Kiss. We're going to put Brent K on a waiting list unless he says no. Kiss has a bid for $50. Kiss had a bid for $47, still at $50. Black Rebel, $55.55, another bid for $50. Sean Holford also on the L7 waiting list, unless he says otherwise. The Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. Also Ron Duffield on L7, so now three people. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99. Rainbow. Brian, you've already got one. There was one tagged tonight. One was tagged tonight, Brian Reynolds. Yes, one was tagged tonight, Brian Reynolds. You have already got one. Next is up for auction right now is going to be a cassette, which I have no idea what I'm looking for. And this is Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. We had this LP the other night. Everybody was talking about it. Here is the cassette. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. That's going up for a $10 start. That's going up for a $10 start. L7, Black Rebel, Black Rebel. Candace Lindberry wants a Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. That is sold. And The Darkness, Permission to Land. I Believe in a Thing Called Love is on that one. $33.99 for The Darkness, Permission to Land. And here's another Rhino Hi-Fi. This is the Grateful Dead, American Beauty. American Beauty. That's $39.99. That is available, was at Long Island. The one that came in was, yeah, Long Island. Denver, I can't get Denver anymore. I can't get Denver anymore. Also, we have Rush, Clockwork Angels. Rush is $49.99 for Clockwork Angels. $49.99 for Rush, Clockwork Angels. That's new and sealed 2 LP. For Rush, that's back in stock. And then Ozzy's on blue vinyl, $34.99. Are we done on Kiss? I hope so. The last bid, we had 3 people tie at $50. Nobody else has bid. Stephen Reeves has this for $50. It's a beautiful copy. It is original, and he's about to get it. Lynch Mob was a $10 start. Nobody bid on Motorhead. It's a $55 buy it now. It's a $55 buy it now Motorhead. Let me make sure nobody else did bid. This was a Metal Club exclusive. Yeah, so nobody bid. That's a buy it now for $55. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club is at $64.65. Now it's at $66. JK wants Motorhead for $55. Motorhead at $55. And then Brian Thurman, then Rob Bean. And Lynch Mob has a bid for $10. Okay, we have Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is $34.99. And Genesis Invisible Touch. Genesis is $33.99. That's a half-speed master, $33.99. And then Sister Sledge is on glitter ball clear vinyl. And there was a waiting list for Sister Sledge. And that was Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers, you was on a waiting list for Sister Sledge. So Paul Brothers, this is sold to you. Paul Brothers, you get the Sister Sledge. And we have Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $33.99. Motorhead, Ace of Spades. That is Motorhead, $33.99. Okay, so what's going on here? We have Kiss. We got a new bid. Brett Becky bid $55. So everybody else is out. Brett Brecky's at $55 on Kiss. Black Rebels at $66 to Craig. And Lynch Mob is at $10. And that's with James Vasquez. Nobody else bid. I'm about to sell that. Next is Live Throwing Copper. This is $39.99 for Live Throwing Copper. That is $39.99. Throwing Copper Live. And Asia in Asia Live. This is Tokyo, Japan. The Budokan, 1983. MTV broadcast. Asia, $39.99. Asia, $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell Lynch Mob. That is sold for $10 to James Vasquez. That's gone. We have Out on Kiss. We're going to go ahead and sell Kiss. That's sold to Brett Brecky for $55. And Black Rebel Motorcycle Club is sold to Craig. And that is sold to Craig for $66. Now, let me grab these new auctions I have right over here. Those are the following, which are another Misfits, which is a 97 US first press. Wow. And we have this right over here, which is Prince for You. And this is a 78 US Winchester. We had the Japanese. First things first is the Misfit Static Age. This is a 1997 US. This is the first press, limited edition to 7,000. Only 35 were pressed on black vinyl. This is a $75 start. That's going up for bid. There's the original under sleeve. And there is the jacket. Everything's nice. That's a $75 start on that. And we have Prince for You. Prince is a 78 US Winchester pressing. This is going to be a $45 start. This is a 78 US Winchester, $45 start. That's now for bid. Prince for You. That's now up for bid. Let's go back up to the top, and I need to fill up a new crate. This one has gotten full on me. Let's see what I have here. That is, I need to grab a new empty crate. Looks like Laura's head now. Thank you, Laura, as always. She's dropped off 2 crates of vinyl. We have more new stuff to go through. Fantastic. Laura has dropped off. We'll do one of those crates next, actually. Prince has bids. Prince has bids. And first thing is first is Carla Brecchio Live. Yes, and as always, thank you, Craig, for your help. Craig, there's something else over here. Well, I saw the last message you sent me. I'll take care of you, as always. Y'all know I'll always take care of Craig. We'll do something. As always, I can't remember what we haven't already sent you or what I do owe you or what. But yes, as always, Craig is if y'all don't know, Craig's an unpaid volunteer out in California. We're here in Tennessee. He got on our show. He just started helping us, and he's never looked back. So thank you, Craig. We have The Cure. This is called Mixed Up. The Cure is a $10 start. Mixed Up. Let me finish going through this bin. But first, did we pull Live? We did. That was the last thing. Carla Brecky got Live. Let me keep scrolling, and the last couple things in here was America Now Playing. That's on Sandman transparent green vinyl. That is $28.99. And we have Zach Sabbath Vertigo. Zach Sabbath is $33.99. That's on purple vinyl gatefold. Zach Sabbath. So let's go left to right, and Prince is a 1978 US Winchester. First thing is we don't get this very often. Second thing, not in this condition. The jacket's nice and no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on vinyl. This is a nice copy. 1978 Prince. Kelly has it for $52. Kevin just bid $55. The Misfits is a 97 US first press. They only made 7,000 of this initial run. 3,500 of them were black. This is 97 Misfits Static Age. And Patrick has it for $76. David Polkey wants Zach Sabbath. Chris Jackson, I've only got one. Chris, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. You may be a first-time buyer, and I can get you another copy if that's okay. And then America's a great compilation. Horse of No Name, Ventura Highway, Sandman, Muskrat Love, Lonely People, Sister Golden Hair, and that is on colored vinyl. Prince has new bids, Misfits has new bids, and the Cure cassette is a $10 start. Cure cassette's a $10 start. So first thing is first, let me run through this new LP. So now that Laura just left, we have all of a sudden new crates to go through. We've already been through both put-back bins. She's dropped off 2 crates, and we still got 2 full crates over here of new arrivals from John to go through, and then we'll be doing plenty of discount bins. All right, thanks everybody who has turned in tonight. It's Friday night. Please do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. The Cars Candy-O, Rhino, all analog, $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $34.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Bandman, $44.99. The Darkness, Permission to Land, $33.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty, another Rhino, $39.99. Rush is $49.99. Clockwork Angels. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, blue vinyl with poster, $34.99. Genesis, somebody asked how much? $33.99. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? These are great titles, $34.99. Ace of Spades by Motorhead, $33.99. Asia, Live in Asia, that's really cool, $39.99. And America Now Playing, $28.99. The Cure is a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it. That is a buy it now. And Prince has a high bid with Shannon Mashaka at $65. Kevin Walker, you're out. And the Misfits is at $100 with Chad Duggan and $115 with Patrick Malloy. Paul Bertolini on Genesis. Paul, are you a first-time buyer, Mr. Paul? If so, say yes. Yes, first-time buyer. Susie Gets America. Debbie Winstead was second. I don't have any. We are actually out of Coletco stickers. I'm designing new ones. I'm running by ideas with everybody. We got new Coletco stickers in the making. Whenever they show up, they'll start magically appearing in your orders. Right now, there are absolutely none left. I have none for sale. I have none to give away. No Coletco stickers. It was Doug's happy day when he found that out. We were sold out of stickers. Paul's a first-time buyer, and he has filled out the website. Welcome, Paul Bertolini. Hope I'm saying your last name correctly. We do this every night. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, $7 in limited shipping. Debbie Winstead, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for America. Let's put Debbie Winstead on a waiting list for America, and Angela Lewis was second. Angela Lewis was second. But yes, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, so $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, so anything else you buy tonight, that was all new and sealed stuff. We're about to go through some vintage pre-owned. The vintage pre-owned may also have new stuff in it as well, so just stand by for some of that information. We'll be rolling in just a second. I'm going to condense all the new vinyl together that came in for tonight, so we can go through it again later. We had 4 crates of new vinyl. Now we have 1 crate of new vinyl. Fantastic. We had 2 crates of putbacks. Now we have half a crate of putbacks, really. And not a lot of new vinyl either, which is good. A lot of new vinyl gets canceled, pre-orders, etc. Let me do some condensing. We'll go back through all that stuff again later tonight, especially the new stuff. I've got surprise auctions right here. Hadn't even got to these. Whew, I'm out of breath. I got surprise auctions over here, including what? Ooh, there's some pretty good looking stuff in here. Up here at the front, though, is some stuff that didn't get paid for, and this is Judas Priest, Hero. Let's go 4 wide with the auctions. By the way, nobody on The Cure, right? $10 buy it now on Mixed Up cassette, The Cure, and this is Judas Priest, Hero, 2 LP, best of my knowledge, no condition notes, right? Yeah, this was a very nice copy. This did not get paid for. It's going back up for auction. Judas Priest, a $45 start. A $45 start on Judas Priest. $45 start on that. All right. Collarville, Tennessee. Thanks. Welcome. Welcome to Coletco. Let's go ahead and put up, I think Laura just brought up a crate of some new sealed stuff. So let's bring up, it's pre-owned. It came from a collection, but a lot of it is sealed. Now, where are we on our auctions? Prince was at $75 with Shannon Mashaka. Kevin Walker, are you back in? Shannon has it for $75. Misfits, I think I was waiting for Chad Duggan. Patrick has it for $115. I'm about to sell it, and Sean Schaefer's here already in on Priest at $45. Let's see what's in here. There's no telling. I think a lot of it is new and sealed. We'll find out. It's all pre-owned from collection. Johnny Marr, Fever Dreams, parts 1 through 4. Johnny Marr is sealed on turquoise vinyl, $29.99 on Johnny Marr. We have Interpol, Our Love to Admire. Interpol's a 10th anniversary edition, sealed $19.99. Cuz Sullivan wants on Zach Sabbath. Now, do you want Vertigo? No, what's it called? Yeah, do you want Vertigo or do you want Forever Doomed? Mike Massey first on Johnny Marr. That is sold to Mike Massey. Kevin Walker, you're second. The Nude Party. The Nude Party's on orange vinyl, sealed $29.99. Bob Riger on Interpol. We're off to a great start on this bin. And Eric Clapton. We had the other 2 volumes from this collection. Here's the 3rd volume. This one's called Orchestral. 13 tracks on 3 LTs. Bell Bottom Blues, Layla, Can't Find My Way Home. That is sealed $49.99. And we have The Doors, Morrison Hotel. The Doors, Morrison Hotel is also sealed, remastered, $39.99. We can go ahead and sell Prince. I hope we were done. This is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $75. That is gone. And then the Misfits. I lost Chad Duggan. I wanted to make sure he was out. I've got to do a very quick countdown, though. The high bid was $125, $115 with Patrick Malloy. And I don't think I've missed a bid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Misfits is sold to Patrick Malloy for $115. And Judas Priest sold again for $45, this time to Sean Schaefer, only 1 bid. Eric Clapton goes to Donna. All right, so welcome everybody. Let's get us some new auctions. About every time the auction board clears, it's like a whole new start back here. We have Motorhead, Overkill, and this is a 79 UK original. And we're also going to put up David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World. Oh, man. Okay, so back up at the top, is it 115, 125? Because I bid 120. Chad, I never did see your bid. That's what I was looking for. It was at 115 with Patrick Malloy, 115 with Patrick Malloy, 115 with Patrick Malloy, 115 with Patrick Malloy, and I don't see it on here. It was at 115. It was at 115. I never did see your bid. Are you bidding? If so, I didn't see it unless it didn't populate on Restream. I don't think it ever came through. And then Judas Priest, what happens? What happened here of Interpol? Interpol is not Bob. Interpol. Interpol was $19.99. $19.99. Okay, so next up for auction is Motorhead, Overkill. Motorhead is a 79 UK pressing with the original company sleeve. This is a $45 start. 79 UK, this is a $45 start. Motorhead, Overkill. That's up for bid. It has the original company sleeve with it. This is a 79 UK of Overkill by Motorhead. That's a 79 UK, $45 start on that. Now, this is a bootleg. It's very hard. It's very hard to find an actual original of this. This is David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World. Interpol, not Interpol. Interpol? Interpol. Boy, that's hard for me to say. This is a $15 start. This is a bootleg, actually. This album is heavily bootlegged. Man, I don't know if I've ever had an original. Very difficult to find. $15 start on that. That's David Bowie. That's a vintage bootleg from 1972. 1972. Nick Bargeron wants Family Style. I'll see it on my feed. Well, what happens, Chad, sometimes is bids. You can bid sometimes on Facebook, and it doesn't come through Restream. And then I'll start doing a final call because it's not on Restream and I can't see it. If that ever happens again, and I'm doing a final call, and I'm doing a final call, and I'm doing a final call, and you don't hear me saying your bid, you might want to just go ahead and bid again. If not, I've got to call it sold. Sometimes it doesn't populate on Restream. I'm not watching Facebook. I'm not watching YouTube. I'm only watching Restream. Every once in a while, that's why people do those test comments. You got to make sure when you bid, you see it pop up over here too. It happens all the time. It happens at least once every night. Somebody bids and it doesn't show up, and then I call it sold, and they're like, wait a minute, I thought I won it. But I was saying a final call. So if I'm ever doing a final call on an auction, whoever's bidding, and you don't hear your name, even though you've bid and I've said final call and we're about to sell it, and you still don't hear your name, and you still don't hear your name, you might want to go ahead and bid again. This is sold to Nick Bergeron, family style. That's gone. Next auction in here is, whoop, that's Doors. We've already shown that. This is Angel Olsen, all mirrors. This is a sealed $24.99. That's on clear vinyl. Angel Olsen, all mirrors. That's $24.99. And Having a Party, Sun Records, curated by Sun Record Store Day, Volume 8, a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $14.99. All right, so our next two auctions right now is Overkill, Motorhead Overkill. DJ has it for $50. DJ has it for $50. That's a final call. David Bowie is at $15.15. James Goggin, you're out. James Goggin, you're out. Thomas Hujar bid first. That is a bootleg, a counterfeit. It's actually a counterfeit from 1972. A counterfeit pressing. Debbie Winstead on Party. Kyle Gregory, you're second. Motorhead has no condition notes. It's a 1979 Overkill, 79 UK, with the company inner sleeve. No condition notes. No condition notes. No condition notes. David Bowie is at 22. David Bowie's at 20. We also have Hiss Golden Messenger, Quietly Blowing It. That is a metallic blue vinyl pressing, sealed, $19.99. And we have Hockey Dad, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Cuz Sullivan wants both of the Zach Sabbath, Vertigo and Doomed Again, Forever Doomed. Those are both sold. Also, the Sacred Souls, this is on icy blue vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. And Teenage Fan Club here. Teenage Fan Club is sealed, $14.99. Teenage Fan Club. Brian Wilson, Long Promise Road. The original soundtrack, music by Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. Beach Boys, Donna, sealed, blue-white vinyl, $29.99. Mike Massey on Teenage Fan Club. Motorhead has a new bid of $52 of Anthony Riddle. Everybody else is out. Colin second on Teenage. And Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. This is on teal-colored vinyl. Teal-colored vinyl, $29.99. New bid on Motorhead for $53. Our next auction going up right now is Murphy's Law back with a bong. A 1989 hardcore ska, according to Discogs. A 1989 U.S. pressing, clear vinyl, original under sleeve. Murphy's Law, 1989, $25 start. Donna says she'll take the Beach Boys. That's the Brian Wilson record. David Bowie, 25. Debbie Winstead on Blackberry Smoke. David Bowie, 27. Anthony Riddle, 55. How much is Hockey Dad? Hockey Dad was $24.99 sealed. So David Bowie, one more time. This is a 72. So this album is heavily counterfeited. You may know a couple different versions. There's a reissue on RCA where it's like a black cover and he's like kicking his legs up in the air. And of course, the original cover, the UK copies, are very expensive. They're always north of $1,000. That's the one where he's laying on the couch. That's one of my grails. Never have seen one. Never had an opportunity to buy one from a legitimate seller. It's like a $1,000 record. I've always wanted one. Still never have found one or seen one. And this was heavily bootlegged because they were pretty much not made available in the United States for a long time. So that record was counterfeited and bootlegged. So the actual pressings, the actual legitimate copies of these are pretty much non-existent. I mean, it's really hard. I don't know if you can even verify it. Really, it's tough. So if you have a copy of this, it's probably fake. They're very difficult to find. Most people have that other one, and then if you do have the original from the UK, it's serious money. And send me a message. I want to buy it. Okay, Murphy's Law has a bid for $25, and that's rolling. Next is Hockey Dad. I answered that. Billy Strings, Me and Dad. Billy Strings is sealed on clear smoke vinyl, $24.99. That's Billy Strings. And Big Star, Small World, Big Star is sealed, $24.99, $24.99. And Duran Jones and the Indications, that's also sealed, $21.99. Whoa, Duran Jones. Going through some new sealed stuff here that Laura has marked for us. Our next cassette that I'm going to put up for auction is Coolio, It Takes a Thief. Coolio is going up for auction. This is going to be a $10 start. Coolio, It Takes a Thief. That's now going up for bid for a $10 start. Raven cassettes, I'll take a look. First, though, Donna on Big Star. Did you see some in a picture? If so, I'll put them up. And then Kelly Kroom wants Jones. That's sold to Kelly Kroom. Are we done on Motorhead? I haven't seen a bid in a while. Motorhead was at 55 of Anthony Riddle. Nobody else's bid. We do have an out. Final call Motorhead. David Bowie is now at 32. That just came in. And Murphy's Law only has one bid for $25, and that's with Kelly. We're about to sell that. Next is Black Pumas, their debut album. Black Pumas is sealed on cream-colored vinyl, $29.99 on Black Pumas. Also, Tears for Fears, The Seeds of Love. This is sealed for $39.99. And Echo and the Bunnymen, Ocean Rain, this is sealed for $29.99. Yeah, I've only got one tray of cassettes over here. Let me go get the other tray. I also got a couple new Funkos in still. I have not shown yet. But yeah, let me go grab the other tray of cassettes. Oh yeah, Sabbath, Priest, Winger, Great White, Cinderella, Ozzy, Kicks, Dangerous Toys, Raven, Rough Cut, Mr. Big, White, Aldo Nova. Those people not paying attention, they're going to be like, what Dangerous Toys did you say? These are cassettes. Some people are watching and they're not supposed to be. That's why after I read off a bunch of titles, you'll see people say, wait a minute, what Dangerous Toys did you say? They're probably like with their wife and they're supposed to be like watching something and they're kind of sneaking watching Coletco right now because they don't want to watch whatever their wife is watching or whatever their husband's watching. We have Scott Ham on Tears for Fears. That's sold. And if anybody wants Coolio, he's a $10 buy it now. Murphy's Law only got one bid. That is sold for $25. Murphy's Law is sold for $25 to Kelly Croom. Jason said, you just called me out. Exactly. Yeah, there's some people watching. They're supposed to be like out at a family dinner or a cookout, their son's graduation, and they're trying to watch Coletco, and then they hear something like, wait, what was that? Thomas Hujar, $37, that's a final call, and Motorhead is officially sold to $55. I've heard some husbands are in timeout. Their wife has banned them, saying, you love Coletco more than you love me. You love Coletco more than you love me, so what are you going to do about it? And they're like, I picked Chad over you. Sorry, honey. Or they're listening to the music very loud. They may be at a funeral. That's true too, yeah. That might be true too. All right, I'm working on timeout. Yeah, that happens very often. Thomas, you just got outbid on David Bowie. Honey, you love me. You love Chad more than you love me. Ugly Kid Joe, America's Least Wanted. This is going up for a $10 start. This is Ugly Kid Joe, America's Least Wanted, $10 start. $10 start. That's now for bid. Let's run through these titles one more time and let's put up a new auction. Thomas, you have been outbid on David Bowie. Here's Merciful Fate. Merciful Fate is on purple, blue marble vinyl, numbered to 300. 2016 U.S. worldwide, limited to 300 on purple vinyl. This is number 41 of 300. Lars Ulrich plays on and helped produce track B5. Merciful Fate, $45 start on that. David Bowie's at $39. We have The Nude Party. Nude Party is sealed, $29.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, sealed, $39.99. We have Angel Olsen, All Mirrors, sealed, $24.99. His Golden Messenger, Quietly Blowing It, sealed, $19.99. We have The Sacred Souls, sealed for $34.99. Hockey Dad was sealed for $24.99. Also, Billy Strings, sealed, $24.99. Colored vinyl. Black Puma sealed on cream vinyl. And we still got Echo and the Bunnymen, Ocean Rain, sealed for $29.99. If anybody else wants those, let me know. If I was still married, Coletco would have been the reason for divorce. That's not the first time I've heard something like that. Okay. Let me grab a new crate. Yeah, it's better when husband and wife collect together. It's better when y'all collect together because sometimes we've had a couple husband wives literally on here before bidding against each other because they have their own collection. It's his and hers type deal. And they get pretty competitive. So, boy, let's go through this crate right here. Here's a Raven record. Here's a Raven record. Let's put this up. I'm going through one of John's first bins here, and it looks like there's some really good titles in here. There's some really good titles. There's some stuff in here I normally would auction. I'm going to leave in here. So let's just keep them going. Yep, let's leave that in there. Uh-oh, an Anthrax record. Let's pull that out. We'll put that up for auction. He actually has auction on the back of it. That's good. Some nice looking stuff in here. Yes, this is a great crate. This is a great crate. Let's pull this out. And our auction pile just got even bigger. Don't forget, we got Kiss Originals, too. Don't forget, we got Kiss Originals, too. Let's update all four auctions. Let's update all four auctions. We got David Bowie, Merciful Fate, and Ugly Kid Joe cassette. So first thing is first, David Bowie was at 39, David Bowie 40, David Bowie 41, David Bowie 41. David Bowie, Thomas Hujar, $41. Thomas Hujar, $41. Thomas Hujar, $41. Everybody else is out on David Bowie. Merciful Fate, numbered purple vinyl. Hiram is in at $45. Nobody else is bid. Hiram's in at $45. Nobody else is bid. Ugly Kid Joe only had one bid for $10, and that was with Chris Frazier. We're about to sell it for $10. Of course, if you wanted that on vinyl, you're going to spend, what, $150 probably? Ugly Kid Joe, that's tough to get. $10 for the cassette, $150 for the vinyl. We have, let me go back up top, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We have Joe Maynard wants Echo and the Money Men. And we have Michael Ing. There you are, Michael. You're actually watching. She's not on tonight. I'm safe. Okay. So no bids from Carolina. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why is my phone hadn't charged? It's not plugged up. That would help if I plugged it up, right? Boom, there we go. Okay. This is a great crate of new vintage stuff. We're about to sell all 3 auctions. James is out. We're going to put up all new in just a second, okay? First things first, Merciful Fate just got a new bid for $50. Tommy James and the Shondale, the best of, $19.99. Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, Gatefold, nice, Sweet Cherry Wine, no condition notes, $19.99. We have Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove. Dylan is a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Hot stickers, pristine, $34.99. Nice, gold stamp promo. Debbie got Tommy James. I think y'all are going to love this crate. Bus Boys, minimum wage rock and roll. Bus Boys is $14.99. Original under sleeve. Nothing in here has any condition notes. Bus Boys is $14.99. And the Babies Anthology. It has a gold stamp promo. It has a hop sticker, $19.99. Chris Frazier gets Ugly Kid Joe for $10. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $10. The David Bowie is sold to Thomas Hujar for $41. That is sold, and Merciful Fate's now at $55. Danny, you're out. Next is Call on Me, Bobby Bland. That's the way love is, $24.99. Look at that cover of those phones on there. He's calling all of his girlfriends. $24. He's got 5 different lines. The good old days. Rotary phones. Who remembers those? I'd say most people watching do. Next auction is Psychedelic Furs. Psychedelic Furs is a 1980 U.S. Pittman press. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Psychedelic Furs, self-titled. VG Plus, nice jacket, $25 start. That's the Psychedelic Furs. Now, earlier you heard me say I pulled some stuff out, right? I pulled out an Anthrax. I pulled out a Raven. I pulled out a Kiss Originals. I pulled out a Kiss single. I pulled out another Anthrax. I have more Funkos. I got a Tesla single, a Tough Enough, a White Line single. Some of this is new stuff for tonight. Some of these are non-payments. First thing is this Anthrax, Armed and Dangerous. A 1986, $35 start. 1986, $35 start. I don't recall seeing this too many times. Wow, that's very nice. Yes, Megaforce, very clean, nice jacket. Anthrax is a $35 start. That's going up. Merciful Fate, $55. There's Bobby Bland. Susie Breedlove first on the Babies. Then Thomas Hujar. Merciful Fate, $60. Psychedelic First, $25. And we have Jimmy Wood says he'll take the Kiss Originals. You're going to have an opportunity to bid in just a second. Janis Joplin, I got them old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama, $32.99. There's some writing on the cover. It does have a sticker, $32.99. Also, Elvis is on blue vinyl in shrink with the hop sticker, $34.99. That one is called Reconsider Baby, $34.99. And we have Van Halen, Diver Down, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, OG and original under sleeve, nice, $49.99. $49.99. That's a very nice copy. That's OG in shrink with hop sticker. Yes, nice. All right, so they're still bidding on Merciful Fate. Hiram has Merciful Fate. Hiram has Merciful Fate for $65. Danny Thomason, you're out. Psychedelic First, still that one bid for $25. I'm about to sell it. And now Anthrax, $35.40, and now $46. And Debbie gets Elvis. Debbie Winstead gets the Elvis record. We also have Kansas, Power. Kansas is $19.99 for Power. Very clean copy. Merciful Fate's now at $70. And Dr. John, the Night Tripper. This is an original, 1971, gatefold, superb. Presswell press, original, $54.99. New bid on Anthrax, new bid on Merciful Fate. And Kiss Animalize, a 1984 club, nice, $34.99 for Animalize. Animalize. Original Inner Sleeve. I told y'all there's several things in here we would normally auction, like Kiss. Dr. John goes to Donna. Donna goes to Doctor. Doctor goes to Donna. Merciful Fate getting new bids. Stephen Reeves right off the bat with Kiss. Psychedelic Furs, only one bid. Sold to Thomas Hujar for $25. That is sold. And speaking of Kiss, let's see what's going on with this Originals. Let's see what we have here. Kiss the Originals. This is a Filmworks label with the inserts and the extras. Starting bid, $75. Let's go ahead and show it here. This is Kiss the Originals. This is tagged as the second printing. As you can see, denoted up here with this yellow lettering. $75 start. So Kiss Originals was a repackaging of the first 3 Kiss albums. Here's the gatefold jacket. Now, somebody took a Sharpie and tried to touch up some of the ring wear. It's kind of hard to see. They did kind of a decent job, but they did take a Sharpie and try to touch up some of the ring wear. I promise we didn't do that. That's not something we would do. That's something probably somebody did 30 years ago, 40 years ago. So this is up for bid. Overall, the LPs are pretty clean. They're very nice. We're going to call them EX, EX Plus. There's 1, there's 2. So there's the first 3 Kiss albums, self-titled, Hotter Than Hell, and then, of course, Dressed to Kill. They have the original inner sleeves with them, $75 start. It has this book. I'm not for sure all what came with it, but this is like a poster-type book deal here. Book/poster-type deal. What do we have here? Here is a poster of Barry Manilow. Who is that? Robin Gibb? That's Barry Manilow. But guess what? On the back is Kiss. This is from a magazine. That's nothing that came with this originally. What magazine is this from? That was a random insert in there. There is Kiss. There's Barry Manilow on the B-side. What else is in here? Kisstory. That's also from a magazine. We bought a collection where a guy kept a lot of magazine clippings. Here's the cards. There's the unpunched cards. There's the Kiss Army sticker. That's cool. And then here is the book. I don't think those first 2 things came with this. I think it came with this, and this. And I think these are just something somebody put in there. That may have went with it, but I don't think so. And then there's a Barry Manilow Kiss poster and some kind of insert. So, yeah, that's now up for bid. Okay, now we left off by saying what? Stephen Reeves got Kiss. Lee Taylor, loved your dollar sale today. Lee Taylor, thank you for coming out, Lee Taylor. It was a successful day. Yes, I haven't said that enough. Tomorrow, the dollar sale continues tomorrow. We got a lot of people watching right now, so let me go ahead and make that announcement while I step over here and get a V8. The dollar sale continues tomorrow, and I don't want everybody to think that, oh, Friday everything got eliminated. Not true. We have a reserve in the back, a literal reserve of fresh stuff we're putting out tomorrow. John, that's why some people's already, Paul or Ed and John have already told some people just be back at the morning at 10 o'clock. You're going to have a lot of new stuff. And they kind of shifted around where if you're here, if you was here yesterday, you can find the new stuff pretty fast. But, yeah, and I'm going to try to put out some stuff myself because we're going to be going through more in the back tonight as well. So, yes. Now, I left off. So, Kiss. Anthrax, $50. Merciful Fate, $80. Derek Lepper got Van Halen. Nice. Then Kiss got bids for $75. And then Merciful Fate, $85. Merciful Fate, $90. Merciful Fate, $95. And we have Merciful Fate, $100. Yeah, so all 3 inserts are there, and the inner sleeves, of course, and then there's a couple random bonus. I'll go through that again in just a second. This is a great crate. Let's keep going through this. Flat and Scruggs, 1958 to 59. Flat and Scruggs is $14.99. And Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, recorded live in Muskogee, Oklahoma. That's a clean copy. Everything in here is nice. And we have Vintage Dead, Grateful Dead, 1970, $49.99. That is very cool. That's normally something I would pull out in auction. And we have Vern Gotts Until the End. Vern, The Voice, $14.99. And an Ace album, Ace, is $14.99. Ace is $14.99. When we post these ads about dollar sales, people's like, oh yeah, I'm sure it's just a bunch of junk and you're just wanting to... I'm like, no, y'all don't understand. Our dollar sales are great. We have great titles out for $1. Now, there is going to be some bad stuff. There's going to be some horrible titles. There's going to be some bad grade stuff. But I promise, if you come and dig, you're going to get your money's worth and your time's worth, I promise. Let's go left to right. Merciful Fate is numbered. It's on purple vinyl. It's numbered. 41 of 300. Danny has it for $100. Anthrax is Armed and Dangerous, and it's a final call. Anthrax. Anthrax is a final call. John Oliver has it for $50. Now, Kiss, one more time. This is the second printing of originals, the reissue of the first 3 Kiss albums. And the last high bid on this was Jimmy Wood at $75. Jimmy Wood has it. It does have the original inserts. It has the unpunched cards, the iron-on transfer or sticker, and the book. And then there's some original, like, fan club stuff or magazine. This is stuff people clipped out of magazines back in the day. That's a Kiss poster. That's a Kiss poster. And then this. Let's open this thing up. This could be actually a gigantic-looking deal here. I bet somebody can identify this, some kind of... I bet there's a Kiss fan watching. That looks like another, well, that's a pretty cool poster. It's got a rip on the side where the seam is, but other than that, and it's double-sided. So those are all extra materials. Those are clippings from magazines, and, you know, that's just stuff people throughout the years, somebody stuck in there, okay? Now, we back up at the top. Where were we? We have Ace. This one has their hit song, How Long Has This Been Going On? How long has this been going on? So, yeah, that's their hit song there. Still got Vern Gotson. There's a Grateful Dead album left unclaimed in here. We also have AC/DC, a 1983 Columbia Club, original on her sleeve, nice, $39.99. Flick of the Switch, nice AC/DC, $39.99. Peter Frampton, The Art of Control. Peter Frampton is $9.99. And Taylor Dayne, Prove Your Love. Taylor Dayne is $9.99. Also, we have ABBA, and that is self-titled. ABBA is $19.99. That is now available, $19.99. All right, Hiram's Out of Merciful Fate. First, though, we can go ahead and sell Anthrax. That's been up for a while. Let's get some new stuff rolling, and then I'll get on a better streak of selling these fast. Sold for $50. John Oliver, you get Anthrax. Let's go ahead and sell Merciful Fate to Danny Thomason for $110. Danny, that's yours. And now Kiss is at $80 with Tony Wade. Jimmy Wood, you're out. Brian Reynolds, you're out. Debbie Winston gets Peter Frampton. So did Debbie Winston. Next is Scorpions, Fly to the Rainbow. $29.99 for Scorpions, Fly to the Rainbow. Does have a barcode on the back, so that's an 80s pressing. And David Bowie, Let's Dance. Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar, $34.99. Let's Dance. Original on her sleeve, nice, $34.99. Next auction, Raven. Raven, Crash Bang Wallop, a 1982 UK on purple vinyl. Never had this before to my knowledge. 1982 purple vinyl, $25 start, no condition notes. There's a piece of tape on the seam. VG minus cover, $25 start on that. Andy McLean, first on Scorpions. That's sold to Andy McLean. Never see Scorpions in the buy it now bin. The Silencers, Romantic. What's that say? Romanic. It looks like romantic, but it's not. What am I crazy? I almost said, am I stupid? $9.99. And then we have Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, with the wow, this thing's fully loaded. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, inner sleeve, no condition notes, and poster. $19.99. Sherry Darnell on ABBA. Kiss is at $87. Ravens a $25 start, and the Four Tops Greatest Hits, $19.99 on the Four Tops Greatest Hits. All right, I'm going to do some buy it nows on some cassettes. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5 cassettes. These are all $10. 5 cassettes, $10 each, $10 each, $10 each. We have Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance. Dokken, Back for the Attack. Yngwie, Rising Force. Never had this one before. Damn Yankees, Don't Tread. I never seen that album before. Didn't know that existed till right now. And then Whitesnake 87. $9 or $10. We've been doing 10 flat on those. Okay, so Kiss, we left off by saying $85. We pulled Scorpions, we pulled ABBA. Kiss 87, Raven 25, Kiss 90, and then we have Joe Maynard on the Four Tops. Carla Breckie on Damn Yankees. That is sold to Carla Breckie. Stacy Metternich at second, and Chris Flynn on Corrosion of Conformity. So that leaves $9.99 on, or $10. I'm rounding up a penny tonight. Dokken, Yngwie, and Whitesnake. Those are all still available. Next is Tom Cochran and Red Rider. $19.99. Tom Cochran and Red Rider. And Search and Nearness, The Rascals. $9.99. Search and Nearness, The Rascals. That is $9.99. Also, The Ventures. The Ventures is $9.99. The Ventures. Slade, Rogues Gallery. Slade is $19.99. And we have Tangerine Dream, Logos Live. Tangerine Dream is $24.99. Are we done on Kiss? Final call. Jimmy Wood has it for $90. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in. Ravens, a final call. Only one bid for $25. And next is Davey Winston on R, and that was for the Rascals. Was wondering about my Taylor Swift Fearless I claimed a couple weeks. We possibly didn't have any. I don't think we had any. Ken, you were backup, right? I don't think we had any left. Rare Earth One World is $19.99. And music by Mark Knopfler, Last Exit to Brooklyn. That's $19.99. Kelly Croom on Tangerine Dream. That's sold to Kelly Croom. And Don Williams, Listen to the Radio, $9.99. Lock Up, Something, what does this say? Bitchin. This Way Comes. $19.99 for Lock Up. Kelly Croom, you were second on I Got You for Tangerine Dream. Raven has a $20 bid. We're going the wrong way. Did you mean to put 30 Allen and then Rob Scheffler on Mark Knopfler and Dan Moran on Don Williams? That's sold. I was waiting for Tony Wade to say out on Kiss. He did. We're about to sell Kiss Originals to Jimmy Wood for $90. Let's get a third auction going. Not before I'll put up some more cassettes. And the next cassettes I'm about to do are the following. We're about to do this one. We're about to do this one. We're about to do this one. And then I'm going to do this one. And then I'm going to do this one. All right, so we got 5 more cassettes. These are all $10, $10, $10, $10, and $10. First is 2 Live Crew, As Clean as They Want to Be. Primus, Pork Soda. Bauhaus, The Bela Lugosi's Dead. Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. And Cube, Ice Cube, Kill at Will. Cube is $10. Those are all still available. Allen's at 30 on Raven. We have Chris Flynn on Lock. Andy's out on Raven. And let's go ahead and sell this right here. The Kiss is sold to Jimmy Wood for $90. All right, we got plenty of other stuff to put up. This is sold $90. Thank you, Jimmy Wood. That is always a grail for Kiss collectors. I don't know if I can get all this back in there or not. I'm just going to set it off to the side right now. I'll let Tanner take care of that. He's about to walk in. And we have over here, Ravens, a final call for $30 then. And now for $10 on these cassettes, first Travis Wade on Bauhaus. That's sold to Travis Wade. James Vasquez on 2 Live Crew. That's sold. Andy McLean on Cube. That's sold. And Chris Frazier next on 2 Live Crew. That leaves Primus and Ramones. Back to the bin, we have Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. $29.99 for Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, and David Bowie, Station to Station, $34.99. Station to Station, very clean copy, original on the sleeve. Bowie, David Bowie. Raven is sold to Alan Salden for $30. That is gone, and he requested earlier for some of these Raven cassettes. So give me 1 second. I may just sell them all in one big lot. Alan, let me find them. I think I saw them right here, the ones you asked for. Boy, there's some good stuff in this bin. Let me see if I can find them right quick. If not, I'll come back to them in just a second. I see Crocus. I see Winger. I see Rat. And first, let me grab one of our next auctions. And one of our next auctions over here in the bin that Laura had prepared for us is actually a Nuclear Assault album. This is a 1991 UK pressing. Wow. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. A 91 UK pressing. Out of Order, Nuclear Assault. That's an EX condition. That's a $55 start on that. Next is Dustin Riviera on Scorpions. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. And we have Judas Priest, Stained Class. An OG Judas Priest. No condition notes. $39.99 for Priest. $39.99 for Priest. Judas Priest. Next auction is a Kiss single. What do we have here? It's a 1978 promo sampler from Kiss. $55 start. What do we have here? This is, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. This is Kiss. Oh, it's from their solo albums. Okay, it's the promo, it's from their sampler. Once again, somebody took a Sharpie and tried to touch up the cover. I'm sure a kid or something did that back in the day. So yeah, this is up for bid. Nice vinyl. This is the sampler for the promo albums. 2 tracks by Peter Criss, 2 tracks by Ace, and on the back, 2 tracks by Paul, 2 tracks by Gene. Sean's up at $65. Nuclear Assault's a $55 start. Those both have bids. Jason Jones gets Judas Priest. That's sold. We have Frampton, Breaking All the Rules. Frampton is $9.99. And we have Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure. Rockpile's $19.99. And the best of the Thompson Twins, Greatest Hits. Never had that before, I don't think. Best of Thompson Twins, $24.99. I've got a new Funko here. I've only got 2 of them, and this is Harley Quinn, number 453, with weapons. Harley Quinn with weapons. I've only got 2. Harley Quinn is $14.99. Harley Quinn, I've got 2 of them, $14.99. So we have bids on Nuclear Assault for $55, $56, and now Kiss has 2 bids for $65. Sean bid $65, Jimmy bid $65, JK wants Thompson Twins, Craig was second, then Joe Maynard, then Javi, and then Nuclear Assault's at $60. Susie Breedlove wants a Harley Quinn. That's so does Susie Breedlove. And the Cars, Candy O, in shrink wrap, and original, $24.99 with the original on her sleeve. Nice copy. The Cars, $24.99. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And Nick Mason's Fictitious Sports. This is Nick Mason of Pink Floyd, one of his solo albums. That's an original gold stamp promo. Does it have bonus stuff with it? It's a gold stamp promo. I felt like something was down in here. I guess it's just the thickness of the vinyl. Nice, $24.99. Derek Lepper first on the Cars. That's sold. And then Claymore put HQ. And then HQ was for something, perhaps. And they're still bidding on that. Let's go ahead and do another handful of some cassettes right quick. What is this right here? This is... Let me just put these. That was the only 3 records left over from the check condition bin. I'm going to put those back in there. Boy, there's some great cassettes in here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are all $10 each. These are all $10 each. We have Winger, Pull, Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Candlebox, self-titled, and King's X. Those are all $10. Those are all $10. Winger, Pull, Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol, Ozzy, Blizzard, Candlebox, and King's X. Those are $10. Harley Quinn was Funko. Aha! HQ Harley Quinn. That's sold to Claymore. Those are gone. Nuclear Assault 65. Lockup is already sold. Lockup is already sold. Let's go back to the bin. Elvis is on purple vinyl, and it needs to be auctioned. So give me 1 second on that. Well, he has that tag for an auction. Madonna is $34.99. This one's called True Blue. True Blue is $34.99 with the poster. Madonna, no condition notes, $34.99. Jane Wilden. Jane Wilden is $19.99. And we also have Gary Myrick and the figures. Gary Myrick is $9.99. All right, they're still bidding on Nuclear Assault. Dustin Riviera has it for $65. An original 1991 UK, no condition notes. And Kiss, I don't know if this ever has really moved from the initial bid. It did. Jimmy Wood bid $66. Sean Holford, you're out. That's at $66. That's a 2-track from each member of Kiss, a sampler from the promo, from the solo albums, a promo sampler. All right, Chris Frazier wants the Ozzy cassette. Chris gets Ozzy for $10, and then Scott Ham gets Madonna. That's sold to Scott Ham. Madonna is sold. We're doing auctions. We're doing Funkos, cassettes, LPs, all at the same time. The Beatles Rarities, $34.99 for the Beatles Rarities. I've only got one of those. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $24.99 for Fleetwood Mac. And Van Halen. This is a German pressing, an original OG German pressing of Van Halen 2. I bet that sounds wonderful. $49.99. Sean Holford, let me know if you want back in on Kiss. And Historic Dead, The Grateful Dead, another record I would typically pull out for auction. That's available for $49.99. Chris Flynn's at $66 on Nuclear Assault. Dustin Riviera, you're out. Dustin, let me know if you want back in. And DJ wants Fleetwood Mac. Sean's out on Kiss. We're about to sell that to Jimmy Wood then for $66. About 10 minutes ago, I went up to the fridge and got out a V8 energy drink. And now I'm about to drink it. And let's see what's going on out here. Tanner's still sitting in his truck. Tanner pulled up. He's just out there sitting in his truck. He's probably scrolling through TikTok. Quick time out for a V8 energy. We have so much to go through. Am I back? Okay. I'm back. Shannon Mashaka. Nice pickup there on the Fleetwood Mac. Let's sell Jimmy Wood. Jimmy, you get Kiss for $66. That is sold to you. Jimmy Wood, that's the sampler on that. And Nuclear Assault 71. Kiss promo sampler. Yeah, we had the same thing the other night. That's a good point. That's the Kiss solo compilation. We pretty much had the same thing for auction the other night with the red cover. Yep. All right, Velvet Revolver, Contraband. Velvet Revolver is a 2004 pressing, a 2004. I think that when I looked at this earlier, I was like, is this the OG? That's about when this came out. Yeah, this is the OG pressing of the Velvet Revolver album. This is kind of went under the radar tonight. This is a 2004 pressing of Velvet Revolver Contraband with Slash and Scott Weiland, VG Plus condition. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Brian Reynolds lost in go-karting. Uh-oh, did you lose your title, Brian? Sounds like you got beat. Nuclear Assault, $72. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. There's some amazing cassettes over here that have went unclaimed. If anybody else wants any, let me know. First thing is first, though. Raspberry, starting over. Raspberries is in VG condition, $9.99. Jerry Jeff VG Plus, $14.99. And Jethro Tull, EX, $17.99. That was the only 3 records left from the check condition bin. Now, a quick recap on this bin. Bob Dylan, Hop Stickers, Gold Stamp Promo, original on a sleeve, $34.99. And Busboys was $14.99. Minimum wage rock and roll. Nick Mason was a Gold Stamp Promo. It's not in shrink wrap, not a promo label. No, it's a U.S. original Gold Stamp Promo. $24.99. Bobby Bland still available for $24.99. Janis Joplin's $32.99. And Kansas Power is $19.99. All right, Dustin Riviera has Nuclear Assault for $72. That's a final call. If anybody wants in on OG Velvet Revolver, final call for $55. And our third auction is Elvis. Purple vinyl, sealed. This is called Always on My Mind. $25 start. Elvis, sealed purple vinyl. That's now up for bid. Flat and Scruggs was $14.99, 1958-59. Merle Haggard was $19.99. Okie from Muskogee. Vintage Dead, Grateful Dead, that's $49.99. Also, Vern Gotson is $14.99 till the end. Ace, an album with the song How Long, $14.99. And AC/DC, Flick of the Switch, that's a Columbia Club copy, $39.99. Nuclear Assault then is sold for $72 to Dustin Riviera. Now Velvet Revolver has bids. Velvet Revolver has bids for $55. Elvis has bids for $25, and then another $55 bid. Bobby Bland was $24.99. Michael, it looks like an 80s pressing, has a barcode on the back. 80s pressing on that. Susie Breedlove wants Ace. That's so does Susie Breedlove. Next is Taylor Dane, Prove Your Love. Taylor Dane's a 12-inch single, $9.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance is $34.99. The Silencers is $9.99. Rod Stewart is $19.99. Hop Stickers and has the poster. Tom Cochran and Red Ryder, $19.99. Javi Soto wants Taylor Dane. That's sold. Larry Smith wants the Flat and Scruggs. Whoop, that's Busboys. Flat and Scruggs is sold to Larry Smith. Also, the Ventures, Gatefold Original, $9.99. Slade is $19.99. Rogues Gallery. Rare Earth was $19.99. And David Bowie, very clean copy of Station to Station. Bowie, $34.99. Elvis is at $27. Now, we got 4 people who bid $55 on Velvet Revolver. I'm about to sell it to the first person, Scott Ham, for $55. So if anybody wants in, you got to bid more than $55. Can you show the raspberries again? This is called Raspberry Starting Over. VG condition. There's some writing next to the tracks in the back. That's VG $9.99. Velvet Revolver is a 2004 pressing. Yes, 2004. Frampton. No condition notes on that, $9.99. Rockpile was $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Prisoner in Disguise. Jane Wilden, $19.99. We have Gary Myrick, $9.99, and the last 2 records was the Beatles Rarities, $34.99, and the Historic Dead. Somebody asked to show the raspberries. That was Edwin Riviera, and then Paul Stevens says he wants it. So Edwin Riviera, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it goes to Paul Stevens. Elvis has bids for $30. Does Velvet Revolver have any inserts? Let's see here. There's 1. There's 2. This has a inner sleeve, and it has an inner sleeve. It has both original inner sleeves. Nice. I've only ever had the music on vinyl pressings. This is an original 2004. That's pretty remarkable. Can you please check, because I got the Van Halen, not Fleetwood Mac. Shannon Mashaka earlier got a Van Halen album. Yes. You got Van Halen and somebody got Fleetwood Mac. I'll go back and find those and make sure they tag those correctly. Fleetwood Mac went to DJ Dodge. Shannon Mashaka got Van Halen from earlier. Yes. All right, now back down to the bottom. Velvet Revolver 65, Elvis 33. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cassettes for $10 each. Riot, The Privilege of Power. Great White, On Your Knees. Rat, self-titled. Trickster, Here, never seen that on vinyl. Sabbath, Born Again. Sabbath, Born Again. Riot, Great White, Rat, Trickster, and Black Sabbath. Those are all $10 each. There's two Grateful Dead albums in there that's went unclaimed, unbelievably. Let me put these here. Let's see what we've gone through so far tonight. That was that crate. This crate. Let's go through another Laura crate. She's always got some great stuff. We've already went through both bins of putbacks. We've been flying through tonight. By the way, dollar sale tomorrow here in the store. And here's another Funko. This is, hey, it's another Christmas Vacation. This is one of those that looks like the VHS. Christmas Vacation. This is who? It looks like it's Clark Griswold. And one of them has a chase where he's wrapped up in Christmas lights. So this one's where he's drinking the eggnog with his home kind of outfit. And then there's a chase, and that's one where he's wrapped up in Christmas lights. Of course, you don't know until you open. These are a pretty cool series. They look like Blockbuster VHS tape. 90s throwback. $14.99 on those. There's another National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's Clark Griswold. Clark Griswold. What do you want, Griswold? Put it over there with the others. Give me somebody. Anybody. Give me somebody while I'm waiting. All right, new crate from Laura. Let's see what we have here. First thing is, over here, we have Velvet Revolver and we have Elvis. That's where we left off. Now, we have Edwin Riviera pending on the Raspberries, if not Paul Stevens. Elvis was at 32. Elvis was at 33. Velvet Revolver was at 65. Velvet Revolver was at 70. Elvis 35. Elvis 35. And now the cassettes. Great White was sold to David Campbell. David Polkey was second. And then Edwin Riviera says he'll take the Raspberries. Edwin Riviera, you get the Raspberries. And then next is Clay Moore on Trickster. That's sold to Clay Moore. Andy McLean wants Black Sabbath. Elvis is at 40. Tony Wade wants Rat. Tony Wade next on Great White. David Campbell first on Riot. Elvis 41. Kevin Brown next on Riot. Velvet Revolver 72. Elvis 42. Patty next on Trickster. Velvet 75. Elvis 43. Melissa Bailey wants a Clark Griswold. Ryan Eaton wants a Clark Griswold. Shannon Mashaka put Greaseball. I'm assuming that's for Griswold. Greaseball. Shannon Mashaka gets Griswold. Elvis 46. Elvis 47. And Sherry Darnell, if you want on a waiting list, I'll put you on a waiting list. Was I on Rat first? The first one to claim Rat, the first person to claim Rat was Tony Wade. Tony Wade got the Rat. Then Clay Moore, you were second. David Campbell got Great White. Clay Moore, you got Trickster. Andy McLean on Black Sabbath. Tony Wade on Rat. You were second on Rat. And then Riot went to David Campbell. Oh, I was quoting the movie. Okay, Greaseball. Yeah, Greaseball. Okay, so Sherry Darnell, that is right. He does say that. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. The last Clark Griswold is sold. Okay, now, there's a lot of activity going on. We're talking about Christmas movies. We're bidding on stuff. We're selling cassettes. We got auctions. We've got Funkos, cassettes, auctions, buy it nows, Kiss records. It's crazy. First thing is first is Velvet Revolver. An original 2004. The last bid is Michael Corbell at $77. Elvis is sealed. This is from 1985. It's on purple vinyl. 85. Sealed purple vinyl. $56. Let me move some of these Funkos and cassettes out of the way. Like I said, before we have a natural disaster. This would be a bad time for an earthquake to hit. There would be cassette cases hitting the floor like everywhere. And I've got plenty more where those came from. Lots of 80s hair metal over here. Now, we're about to go through a crate of new stuff. So let's do that right now. After we go through all the new stuff at least once, guess what? Discount bins and putback bins. This is a new sealed record store day of Jim Morrison, An American Prayer. A 2018 Record Store Day red vinyl, limited numbered, $29.99. I didn't know they did that on Record Store Day. Sealed red vinyl, Jim Morrison. Jack White, sealed blue vinyl, $29.99. Jack White. Jeff Buckley, live at KCRW. Moving Becomes Electric, $29.99 on Jeff Buckley. And Andy Summers, Robert Fripp, Bewitched, $29.99. $29.99. Kings of Leon, Because of the Times. Kings of Leon is sealed, $39.99. And the Appleseed Cast, Sangha Maratha, that is sealed, $29.99. Are we done on Velvet Revolver? No, we have new bids. Are we done on Elvis? No, we have new bids. Ken Highstand first on Jack White. Travis Wade first on Jeff Buckley. I do have another Jack White new album to auction tonight. We have one more to auction. One more to auction. The blue vinyl. And then they're supposed to make another pressing, of course, on black vinyl. And when that becomes fully available to everybody, we will post the pre-order. But I do have another one to auction tonight. We sold one the other night for $70 or $90. We'll do another one tonight. Same thing. We'll put up for auction, sold to the highest bidder. Don't let me forget. Elvis is at $61. Velvet Revolver's at $82. I got more cassettes to show in 1 second. First, though, Badfinger, So Fine, the Warner Brothers Rarities. Another Record Store Day, 2 LP sealed, $49.99. And we have Elliott Smith, Roman Candle. Elliott Smith is sealed, $34.99. Elvis at $61.62. And Velvet Revolver means that Brian Jones, you are out. Michael Corbell's back in. Jackie Reynolds wants Bad for Badfinger. That is so did Jackie Reynolds. Here's some more $10 cassettes. Great White, Hooked. Mr. Big, self-titled. Pyromania, Def Leppard. Bang Tango, Psycho Cafe. And Shotgun Messiah, Violent New Breed. That right there on vinyl is about, what, $500 or more? $10 each on those, if you can even get them. Silver Serenade, the Horace Silver Quintet, a Blue Note Tone Poet, sealed, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. LaBelle, Nightbirds, Patti LaBelle, $24.99 on Patti LaBelle. And the Great Pumpkin, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. That's not actually a picture disc. That's actually vinyl. So it's really good sound quality, actually. $44.99. Elvis is at $65. Elvis is at $66. Brian's out on Velvet. This is the final call then to Michael Corbell for $82. And now the cassettes. We got David Polkey. David, you're picking up Great White Hooked for $10. David Campbell was second. David Polkey first on SM for Shotgun Messiah. Claymore, you were second. That leaves Bang Tango, Def Leppard, and Mr. Big, if anybody wants those. Michelle Miller on Charlie Brown. Curtis Marachi, you were second. The Best of Ike and Tina Turner, Blue and Red Splatter, sealed. The Best of Ike and Tina, $34.99. And Tommy Bolin, Lives, sealed, $24.99. Now, Elvis is a final call. Jason Boakes will let me know if you want back in. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Velvet Revolver. That's sold to Michael Corbell for $82. Nice. All right, let's put that away. Don't get many of those now. I have those in stock. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find them back here. This will be a great time to show them if I have them. They were right back here. Are they right here? I don't know if I have any actually more. I have one left. Here's the music on vinyl pressing. I've got one left if anybody wants it. $39.99. That's the new music on vinyl pressing. $39.99. Velvet Revolver if anybody wants one. I've only got one. Jason's out. Kevin Brown, you get bowling. Kevin, have you bought from us before? Let me know. And then Chris Woodsinger's second, and they're still bidding on Elvis. Now, Jason's out, but Brian's back in. And we have Tom Moore. This is Tom Morello and the Night Watchman. Tom Morello is sealed, $24.99. The Nude Party, Midnight Manor. Nude Party is sealed on purple vinyl, $24.99. All right, let's get some more LPs up for auction. I got another Anthrax over here. This one's called Spreading the Disease. It's a 1985 SRC Presswell press. Anthrax is going up for a $35 start. It's an original. It does have a sticker on the cover. It's an 85 SRC press, $35 start on that. What's Elvis at? Elvis is at $70 of Brian Reynolds. $70 of Brian Reynolds. Anthrax, a $35 start. I'm going to go ahead and add an additional auction. And the next additional auction is going to be what? Next additional auction is going to be Judas Priest, live. Judas Priest is a 1987 U.S. repress with the original sleeve, EX condition. This is a $35 star. Priest, Judas Priest, 87 U.S. original, $35 start on that. Elvis is at 71. Brian, you're out. Anthrax is at 35. Next is Warrant, greatest and latest hits. Warrant is $34.99. That's sealed on splatter vinyl. And Wolfmother, the 10th anniversary press, sealed $39.99. Rick Burin wants Horace Silver Quintet, the sealed Tone Poet. That is sold to Rick Burin. That is gone. And we have Witch Camp, I've forgotten now what I used to be, sealed $14.99. Elvis 73, Judas Priest 35, Anthrax 36. Everything has got new bids. Here is our next auctions, or our next cassettes. 1, 2, 3. Let's also do 4 over here. And let's go ahead and grab a 5th one right here. These are all $10 each. Vintage hair metal and metal cassettes, $10. First is Dangerous Toys. Hellacious Acres, Dangerous Toys. This one is Testament, The Ritual. Wow, that's some expensive vinyl. Mob Rules, Black Sabbath. Lord Tracy, Deaf Gods of Babylon, and Messiah Prophet, Master of the Metal. Those are all $10. Good luck on those. Up at the top, John Oliver gets Wolfmother. That's a great album. John Oliver gets Wolfmother. That has the Joker and the Thief hit song on it. Judas Priest 36. David Campbell on DT. First on DT was Dangerous Toys. That's sold to David Campbell. Judas Priest 40. Clay Moore on IT, or that might be LT. I bet that's LT for Lord Tracy. That's sold to Clay Moore. David, you were second on Dangerous Toys. Colin Butler wants Witch Camp. That's sold to Colin Butler. James Vasquez gets Messiah Prophet. That is sold to James Vasquez. Elvis is at 75. Hiram Aponte on Testament. And that leaves Mob Rules, the second Ronnie James Dio album with Black Sabbath. That's still available. Elvis still getting bids. Priest still getting bids. Anthrax still getting bids. We have the War on Drugs, Slave Ambient. The War on Drugs is sealed, $34.99. Also, the Wallflowers. Hey, there's a used copy, $34.99. $5 off a sealed one. We just had those back in today, $34.99 on the Wallflowers. And we have 21 Pilots, Scaled and Icy. Is that what that says? $19.99. Scald and Icy, Scabbed, Scald, something like that. $19.99. And this is called Ugly Casanova. Ugly Casanova. And that is $39.99. That has members of Modest Mouse, Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse, Red Meat, I'm reading artist, trying to read names. Isaac Brock, Brian Deck, Paul Jenkins, and John Orth, which is from various different groups, $39.99. But most notably, Modest Mouse member Isaac Brock. V8 Energy. Give me 1 second. All right, I've got more energy now. Let's go left to right. These auctions have kept getting bids, kept getting bids, kept getting bids. First, Danny, Warrant is called Greatest and Latest. Splatter vinyl, $34.99. First is this Elvis record, which is a sealed purple vinyl, limited edition. And the new high bid is $79 of Brian Reynolds. And then we got Anthrax. This is called Spreading the Disease. It's an original 1985 SRC pressing. And Jason Jones has that for $42. That was an unadvertised auction for tonight. And then Judas Priest Live is also original, no condition notes. And the last bid on Priest was Sean Holford at $40. Sean Holford at $40. Everybody else is out. Sherry Darnell wants 21 Pilots. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. John Oliver's been looking for Wolfmother. Glad you got it. Lucas, the Wallflowers was $34.99. Anthrax has new bids. Elvis has new bids. Sean's about to get Priest for $40. This crate's full. Let's go through another crate over here that John has assembled for us with new vintage stuff. We're going to do a big recap of last night's new arrivals as well. I don't know if y'all were watching last night, but we went through a bunch of stuff only one time. Thursdays are usually pretty fully loaded. There's so many great titles we put out. John, Paul, and Laura's all here. We only went through everything once. After we go through all the new stuff tonight, we have Lucas says, I'll take the Wallflowers. Priest has new bids, $41.50. Elvis is at $81, and Anthrax is at $45. But yeah, after we go through some of the new stuff, we'll be going through other titles. Again, Tanner has decided to finally come in. Hey, that's my shirt. What are you doing with that? I want a Tennessee Vols National Championship baseball shirt. Tanner is setting the alarm for some reason. Why are you setting the alarm? Tanner, are you high? Tanner just walked in and set the alarm. Let me give you a drug test right quick. Okay, that was kind of strange, but what have you been doing out there in your truck, huh? All right, so next crate. Well, there's some pretty good stuff in here. What should I not? Wow. All right, let's just go through this thing. What say ye, Tanner? I have found all the new vinyl. It's all been priced. We're selling cassettes. We're selling Funkos. We're selling this. We're selling that. And we have Tanner is sleepwalking. Last night's new arrivals 50% off. Not a chance. Not a chance. However, they will be biting our best offer. They will be BINBO. Here's the last Funko I hadn't shown. Then I'm going to go through some older stuff. Tonight, okay? We have The Godfather. This is Vito Corleone. It's part of the Blockbuster Rewind Series, $14.99. I got to get some of these other ones out of those cases over there. We're going to try to go through our back stock of Funkos tonight. First thing is first. I left off by saying Elvis was at $80 and Anthrax was at $43. And then Judas Priest got up to $50. Lucas got Wallflowers. Elvis $81. Brian Reynolds bid $81 on Elvis. Then we have a claim for warrant with Danny Thomason. Let me pull that for Danny Thomason, warrant. And Danny, I don't know if you were watching the other night, but your Wasp Galagatha. Danny, I think that came in on Monday. I don't think you were watching. Your Wasp Galagatha has come in. I think they're $34.99. Anthrax 46, Anthrax 48. Elvis is out, Judas Priest out, and Danny says he's going to pass on warrant. Anthrax 49. So now they're still bidding on Anthrax. We're about to sell Priest, and we're about to sell Elvis. I hope everybody's clear on what we're doing. This is all new stuff. This is all new vintage stuff. And listen, there's probably a dozen records in here that I probably should pull for auction. They're all priced. They're going to be first come, first serve. Everybody stay vigilant with this bin. Judas Priest, though, is sold. There's the out I was looking for. Sean Holford, yours, $50. Anthrax is at $49. Jason Jones, you're out. And now Elvis is sold for $81 to Brian Reynolds. So we need new auctions before we get too deep in this bin. And the next new auctions I see over here. So here's some stuff that Laura still had for us. The Boxer Rebellion. Here's a Nuclear Assault. And here's MOD. Oh, boy, that was easy. Let me just grab these two. Here's MOD. Surfing MOD. Method of Destruction. An 88 US pressing. Nice. No conditional with insert. We've kind of continued with metal tonight. Well, we got a lot back there. We got a lot of metal albums. That's why we've kind of doing them on we do them on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and I'll probably have more again tomorrow. I'll try to dig out some other stuff as well. That's a $35 start. And Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. This is an 86 US gray camo labels, and this is also this is a single, right? Yeah, this is a single, $20 start on this. A 3-track, Brain Death, Final Flight, and Demolition. $20 start on that. And we have David Campbell. Stacy gets a sales commission. She said somebody should get the warrant. There we go. David Campbell said, you know what? I'll take it based on Stacy's recommendation. David Campbell, you get the warrant album. Let's go through this bin right here. Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love. Linda is $9.99. Don Williams, Especially for You, $9.99. Kansas, Vinyl Confessions, $19.99. And Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills. The actual title is a tribute to the best damn fiddle player in the world, or My Salute to Bob Wills. What a title. I usually just say Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills, $14.99. What a title. Vern Gotson, You've Got Somebody, $14.99. And AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video, $39.99. Prime example of number one, something I would normally pull out in auction. AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video, an 88 Columbia Club, $39.99. Anthrax is sold to Brian Reynolds for $49. MOD, we're looking for a $35 start, and we're looking for a $20 start on Nuclear Assault. Final call. Brian Jones gets AC/DC. Jason Boxel, you're second. Nuclear Assault's at $20. We have Tangerine Dream, music from Heartbreakers. That's $19.99. So Dustin Rivera's in on both auctions, $20 and now $35. Here are our next. What do we have? I don't know. We have one. We have what? We have two. We have three. We have 4. We have 5. Here's our next 5 cassettes. These are all 10, 10, 10, and 10. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Tesla, Mechanical Resonance, and Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Those are all 10, 10, and 10. Next is Nuclear Assault 20, MOD 35, MOD 25, MOD 35. Craig Weatherford on Tangerine Dream. That's so to Craig Weatherford. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $34.99. Everything in here is clean, no condition notes. Clay Moore gets Cinderella. Clay Moore gets Cinderella. Susie Breedlove gets Tesla. Tesla goes to Susie. MOD's at 40. MOD was at 36, now 40. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. Sting, $34.99. Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart. 12-inch single, $14.99. Sam Squatch wants the Black Sabbath cassette. That's sold for $10. And The Art of Noise, the Max Headroom 12-inch. That's $14.99. That goes in that crate. It just was a lot to repackage, so that needs to be re-sleeved. Elvis Legendary Performer is $16.99. That's a picture disc. Melissa Bailey on T. If that's for Tesla, Melissa, it's already sold. If it's for Taylor Dane, it's still available. Nuclear Assault has a new bid. Travis, you were possibly first on Taylor Dane. Let me make sure what Melissa's T comment was for. And then you for sure get Art of Noise, though. And then Brian's out on MOD. Debbie's first to Elvis, then Susie. So Elvis sold to Debbie, Susie second, and now MOD's at 41. Melissa did want Taylor Dane, so this is sold to Melissa. Travis, you're second. So let's go left to right here. MOD, Surfing MOD, Alonzo has it for $41. Dustin Riviera, you're out. Dustin's back in on Nuclear Assault at 22. That got a bump from a new bid, and the only 2 cassettes that are left unclaimed is Rat, Invasion of Privacy, and Ozzy. Boy, that's some good listening right there. Those are available for 10 and 10. And she's going to pass, so we'll go ahead and give Travis the Taylor Dane. That's so to Travis. MOD's at 45. Nuclear Assault 23. Next is the Four Seasons. This is called Four Seasons. I think it's called Half and Half. Yeah, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Half and Half. That's $12.99. And Go-Go's Talk Show is $19.99. And this is Peter Frampton, Where I Should Be. Peter Frampton's $9.99. Rat cassette is sold to Kevin Brown. Kevin, I don't know if I got your information earlier. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, I don't know if I got that or not earlier. Rat is sold to you, Kevin Brown. Jason Vauxhall is first on the Four Seasons. And then MOD's at 48. Nuclear Assault's at 26. Nuclear Assault 30. Let me go grab a new auction. I thought I had some. Here's a single. Yes. Let's do this right here. Speaking of Tesla, Tanner's here, and now he's gone. That was a quick trip. Great. Can y'all believe that? He's been here, what, 5 minutes? Now he's leaving. Unbelievable. Must be nice. Just take off whenever you want. We have Tesla, Little Susie. This is a 7-inch single, Little Susie and Coming At You Live remix. This did not get paid for. Last time we sold it, it sold for $27. I'm going to restart it for a $10 start. Nice picture sleeve, Tesla, $10 start. That's back up for bid. Back to the bin. Everything in here is buy it nows. Oh, wow. One of my favorites. The Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, a gatefold, nice, $34.99. Tesla's at $10. Dustin has high bid on both of those. We also have Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, that's $9.99. And Richard Pryor, Black Bin. Richard Pryor is $14.99. Richard Pryor. Also, Carpenters, A Song for You. The Carpenters is $9.99. And The Lords of the New Church, Killer Lords, is $29.99. Gold stamp promo. Rick Berrien on Allman Brothers. Nice decision there. Jetstream on Richard Pryor. So did Jetstream. Tesla 17. Nuclear Assault 32. And Scott Beebe second on Allman Brothers. And that means MOD is at 48 and Alonzo's out. So MOD is a final call for $48. For final call on that. Now, first thing is I'm going to grab some more cassettes. Very quickly, I'm going to grab... let's see here. We're going to grab this one, and then we're going to grab this one, and we're going to, ooh, wow, this will be a quick claim, and then that one, and then this one. Oh boy, these are all $10 each. I've got cassettes for 10, 10, 10, and 10. First thing is first. Let's pull some stuff out of here. Thomas Hujar on Lord's and New Church. Raspberry Come Away. No, that was the person who asked about it first. Got it. That went to Edwin Riviera. Tesla at 20, Tesla at 25, Tesla at 26, Nuclear Assault, and Nuclear Assault out. So these are all $10. Fate's Warning, Perfect Symmetry. Fate's Warning, $10. Testament, Live at the Fillmore, $10. Ozzy, Randy Rhoads Tribute, $10. Steelheart, $10. Winger, $10. Nice cassettes there. 10, 10, 10, and 10 on those. All right, so Tesla has a new high bid with Brian Reynolds for $26. Nuclear Assault is a final call for $35. Dustin Riviera, you are out on Nuclear Assault, Dustin, but you do get MOD. You do get MOD, Dustin. And let me go back and confirm that high bid. MOD is sold to Dustin Riviera for $48. So let's slide that down. Let's go Nuclear Assault over here. So Nuclear Assault is now standing at 35, and Tesla is a final call for 26. Let me put up new auctions, but first let's tag these cassettes. First at the top, I got Steve Plaw. He put Oz for Ozzy. That's sold to Steve Plaw. Next was Robert Ramirez put Fates. That's for Fates Warning. And then Andy put Test for Testament. That's sold to Andy. Then Tony put O for Ozzy. Already sold. Andy put Ozzy for Ozzy. Already sold. Stacy put Wing for Winger. Sold to Stacy. David put Steel for Steelheart. That's sold. Angela next on Steelheart. Robert next on Ozzy. Nuclear Assault 38. And Carla's out on Tesla. Let's put up a new auction. Let me move some of these sold cassettes over here and start a new pile. So there's our third stack, selling some cassettes tonight, as I expect. These are great titles in here, great titles. And we have right here, we have Don Williams, Yellow Moon. Don Williams is $9.99. April Wine, Harder, Faster. April Wine is $19.99. And David Lee Roth, Skyscraper, $34.99 on David Lee Roth. Van Halen, in shrink wrap, an original with original under sleeve, USOG, $44.99. Tesla is sold for $26 to Brian Reynolds. That is gone. And we got Nuclear Assault at 38. Andy's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Dustin for 38. All new auctions going up. Guess what? Right now, we have in the auction bin. Plus, I got my surprise bin. I hadn't even brought that over. I got an entire what we call surprise bin. I got Queensryche. I got Accept. That's going to be our next couple auctions. I have Accept, Russian Roulette. This is an original 1986 U.S. pressing with the original under sleeve, EX condition. This is going to be a $30 start. Accept, Russian Roulette. OG, that's a $30 start. And then we have Queensryche. Queensryche is a 1983 U.S. Winchester, VG Plus condition, $35 start. There's some tape along the top of the cover, and that's a $35 start on Queensryche. Russian Roulette and Queensryche. John Robb gets Van Halen. And this is pristine. It's no condition notes and shrink wrap, John. You're going to want it. I'm going to go ahead and give it to you. If you don't want it, let me know. That's a great idea. Let's go through the cassettes that have not sold because I need to clear up my station. I'm also going to be showing some more Funkos and other miscellaneous stuff later tonight. So everybody stand by. We're going to be doing some other stuff. Was there a signed Ozzy tease last night? No, I was just joking. When I started the show last night, I said we got a signed Ozzy and we got a signed Jim Morrison, but I was just joking. I wish. Okay, these are all $10. The Cure mixed up. Coolio, It Takes a Thief. Doc and Back for the Attack. Yngwie Malmsteen. Whitesnake, Primus, and Ramones. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. The Cure mixed up. Coolio, It Takes a Thief. Doc and Back for the Attack. Yngwie Malmsteen, Rising Force. Whitesnake, Self-Titled. Primus, Pork Soda, and the Ramones. Those are all $10. Next, as John Robb says, he will take Van Halen. Queensryche has bids for $35, $35, and now $36. And Accept is a $30 start. Okay, Robert Ramirez wants Doc, and that's sold to Robert for $10. He also wants Yngwie for $10. That's sold to Robert. And I can't believe no one got Primus. Never mind. Shakedown got Primus. That's sold for $10. So here's what the covers look like. There's Ramone's Pleasant Dream. There's Whitesnake. Here I Go Again on my own. We have Coolio. And then there's The Cure. Those are all still available for $10. I'll do the other stack in 1 second. First, David Lee Roth is $34.99. It's an original. Also can't believe April Wine's still in there. Accept has two bids, 30 and 30. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Street Machine and original. Everything in here is super clean. That has the original on a sleeve, $24.99. Vern Gotson, Never My Love, $14.99 on Vern Gotson. And Grateful Dead, Talk to Themselves. This is a 1987 promo, $49.99. 87 promo, Grateful Dead, $49.99. For the Dead, that's an interview promo. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Devin Reese first on Sammy Hagar. Queensryche has new bid. Accept has new bids. And The World of Flat and Scruggs, $24.99. The World of Flat and Scruggs. Our next auction is going to be what? Let me grab another single over here that didn't get paid for. This is Enough's Enough, New Thing. Enough's Enough, New Thing, 7-inch single. New Thing and Kiss the Clown. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. April Wine is a U.S. original, no condition notes, $19.99. Harder, Faster. Also with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Queen's Rocks at $40, accepts at $32. Dr. John, the Night Tripper, Remedies. Dr. John is $49.99. Does have a sticker on the cover, but that is an original Presswell press. Yes, nice Dr. John albums tonight. That's an original, $49.99. Kansas, Drastic Measures. Kansas is $19.99. Donna gets Dr. John. Donna gets Dr. John. And Elvis, The Sun Sessions, 1977. That is the early recordings of Elvis at Sun Studios, $29.99. Here's what's left in the other cassette pile. Winger Pool. These are all $10. Winger Pool, Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol, Candlebox, King's X, Mr. Big, Def Leppard, Pyromania, Bang Tango, Psycho Cafe. That's kind of wild. That's still available. Black Sabbath, Mob Rules, and Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Jason Boxell gets Elvis. Accept is now at $35, and Queen's Rock is at $40 with John Oliver. Brian Reynolds, you were second on Elvis. First to Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol, which is right here, is sold to Kevin Brown. That's sold to Kevin Brown for $10. Hiram, you were second. Andy McLean first on Ozzy. Steve Plaw, you were second on that one. Back to the bin, Bob Dylan, Infidels with press kit. It has a press photo. Does it have anything else? A lot of these Gold Stamp Promo Collection records have press kits with them. That has a press photo of Bob Dylan, $26.99. Sam Squatch wants Black Sabbath and Candlebox. So I'm assuming you want Mob Rules. The other one's already been claimed. I'll go ahead and give you Mob Rules unless you say no, and I'll go ahead and give you Candlebox. Those are 10 and 10. Brent Robley wants Bob Dylan. We're about to sell Queen's Rock. Enough's Enough did not get a bid. Final call to get a start and bid on that for $10. AC/DC and 86 Columbia Club of Who Made Who. No condition notes, $39.99. Clean AC/DC, Who Made Who. Scorpion, Savage Amusement, $29.99 for the Scorpions. No condition notes. About a VG Plus cover. Just minor shelfware on top and bottom. Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. Rod is $14.99. And The Horse by The Ventures. The Ventures is $9.99. Andy McLean wants the Scorpions. That's sold. We do have a bid on Enough's Enough for $10. Let's go ahead and sell Queen's Rock. That is sold to John Oliver for $40. We're going to say final call on Enough's Enough for $10. And we have Accept, Russian Roulette. And Accept was sold to Brent K for $35. That is gone. And then Robert Ramirez gets Mr. Big. Mr. Big is sold. My pile's getting too big. And Brian Jones gets AC/DC. Isn't that the name of the lead singer? Are you Brian Jones? What is his name? Am I crazy? That's his name, isn't it? Brian Johnson. Okay, Brian Johnson. Yeah, Brian Johnson. I'm about to say, we actually have the lead singer of AC/DC watching tonight. Brian Jones. Isn't he? What is Brian Jones? Brian Jones. That sounds familiar too. Who is Brian Jones? All right, and Enough's Enough is sold to Chad King for $10. All right, Chad, you get that as well for $10. So, not much left. Now, we took a whole chunk out of those cassettes. That's all that's left right there. I'll keep them right there. And we have Stone's Dead Guy. Okay, yes. I knew that was somebody significant in rock history. Yes, the Stones, the early, one of the original members of the Stones who died, yes, very young, very early. Okay, next auction is, I'll just show you. We have a dead Stones guy watching. Wow. Oh, I'm doing what time is it? I'm doing my 10 o'clock. Oh, I knew it. My 10 o'clock stretch. My body knows. Sorry, I'm down here getting blood flow back to my legs. So give me 1 second. Oh. Here we go. All right, so first is Urge Overkill. Urge Overkill, Exit the Dragon, is a 1995 original. A 1995 original 2 LP with the original inner sleeves. Urge Overkill, $45 start. We have TT Quick. TT Quick Medal of Honor is a 1986 U.S. original. This is a $25 start. $25 start. TT Quick Medal of Honor, that's a $25 start. All right, so back of the top, make sure I didn't miss any claims. Last thing, of course, was Brian Jones buying AC/DC. And we have down at the top, Clay Moore wants Bang Tango cassette. Clay Moore, you get Bang Tango. That's so to Clay Moore. And we are now back to the bin. We have Jerry Jeff Walker. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99 for JJW. This is Tangerine Dream, White Eagle, a 1982 German pressing. 82 German, $19.99. Elvis, Something for Everybody, a 1977 pressing. No condition notes. Nice. Elvis, that's $19.99 for Mr. Presley. JoJo Jackson, I'm the Man. Joe Jackson, not JoJo. And then we have Sammy Hagar, $24.99. So Urge Overkill has bids for $45, $45, $46. Craig Weatherford on Tangerine Dream. Steve Plaw wants the Def Leppard cassette. That's sold to Steve Plaw. Kelly next on Tangerine Dream. Jason first on Elvis. Then Debbie. TT Quick has a bid for $25. Brian next on Elvis, and Josh Phillips first on Sammy Hagar. We also have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, a Holland press on white vinyl. Very cool. Rumors, a Holland white vinyl press, $39.99. Urge Overkill's at $50 with Stephen Freyu. The Who's next? The 2015 remaster, $34.99. We won't get fooled again. And the Great Ray Charles, a Greatest Hits box, $34.99. That looks pretty interesting. So Urge Overkill just got a new bid, and so did TT Quick. Urge Overkill's at $55 with Jason Boxell, and TT Quick just got a bid for $25, now $30 with Andy McLean. First on the white vinyl Fleetwood Mac was Robert Phillippe, then Mike Torres, then Dustin Riviera. All right, now let me bring over a handful of new cassettes that have not been shown tonight. Here's one. Here is, boy, there's some great ones in here. Here is two. I see some stuff that I don't know too well, but I know it's good, if that makes sense. I just know we never have it on vinyl, but I recognize some of the artists. Let's do this. There's three. Let's do four, and let's do five. All right, these are all $10 each as well. First thing is first, we have Love Hate, Wanted in America. Love Hate, $10. Tesla, 5-man acoustical jam. Company of Wolves. We have Judas Priest, British Steel, $10. And Rat, Dancing Undercover. These are $10. This is Love Hate, Wanted in America. Tesla, 5-man acoustical jam. Company of Wolves. Judas Priest, British Steel, and Rat, Dancing Undercover. Those are 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Up at the top, we had TT Quick at $30. That means Ed and Riviera, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Jason Boxell is still sitting on Urge Overkill for $55. That's a final call. Do you still have the Ramones? I do. The Ramones is $10. Pleasant Dreams. It's still available. And then we have David Polkey on Love Hate. That's sold to David for $10. And then Steve Plaw on Judas Priest. That's sold to Steve Plaw. Tony Wade on T. If that's for Tesla, then Tony, you get that. Then Crystal. And then Steve Plaw gets Rat. That just leaves Company of Wolves. I'm going to put it right over here. And Pam Murray wants the Ramones cassette. That's Pleasant Dreams. That is sold to Pam Murray, also for $10. Let's go through these records one more time very quickly. That was a great crate. And then we're about to get into some discount stuff. Do you have any Fates warning? I don't think so. I'll be showing them at random, though, so be sure to be on the lookout. I'm going to go through every one of them at least once tonight. I have two. Basically, I have a whole nother tray to go through, and I stopped going through the ones over here, and there's some great ones over here as well. So, yes, just stand by. Urge Overkill 57 and TT Quick. Let's go through these one more time, and then we're officially about to get in some discount bins, a.k.a. buy it now, best offer, etc., etc. Some half-off stuff. We got a lot to go through. It's only 10:10, and it's Friday night. We got 255 people watching. I haven't said this too many times tonight. Make sure you help me out by hitting the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We're going to be here for a while selling records. We do this every night if you're watching for the first time. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Don Williams, especially for you, is $9.99. Kansas, Vinyl Confessions, $19.99 for Kansas. Merle Haggard, $14.99. Tribute to Bob Wills. Vern Gotson is $14.99. You've Got Somebody. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $34.99. Sting is $34.99. Nothing Like the Sun. Go-Go's Talk Show, $19.99. Peter Frampton is $9.99. We have Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Carpenters, A Song for You, $9.99. Don Williams, Yellow Moon, $9.99. David Lee Roth is still available, Skyscraper, and original with the original under sleeve. That's kind of unusual, $34.99. Those usually get gone. We have Greg Preston getting Sting. That is sold to Greg Preston. Jason Boxell's back in on Urge Overkill for $60. TT Quick is gone to Andy McLean for $30. That is sold to Andy McLean for $30. Sherry Darnell and Don Williams. I'm assuming, Sherry, that was for Yellow Moon. There is another one in here called Especially for You. Let me know exactly which one you want. There's Vern Gotson again, $14.99. Grateful Dead, $49.99. Tim Zarnota wants the David Lee Roth. That's sold. And we have Merle Haggard, The Fighting Side of Me, $14.99. Let's get some new auctions going as well. And the next new auction I have is this right here. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. This one's called Marching Out. It's an 85 US PRC Richmond in shrink wrap with hop sticker. In shrink wrap with hop sticker, $35 start. Superb copy. No condition notes and shrink wrap with hop sticker. Sherry Darnell wants both Don Williams. She wants this one and that one. That one and this one both sold to Sherry. Tim got David Lee Roth. Mike Torres gets Tusk. That is sold to Mike Torres. And then Tony Wade, you're second. Melly Mannion wants this Merle Haggard. And then Andy second on David Lee Roth. Now, Tim Tolbert, let me know if you want backing on Urge Overkill before I sell it to Jason for $60. The World of Flat and Scruggs, that's a 2LP compilation, $24.99. April Wine is still available. Harder, Faster for $19.99. Kansas, Drastic Measures, $19.99. Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues was $14.99. The Horse by The Ventures, $9.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Joe Jackson, $19.99. The Who's, a 2015 remaster of Who's Next, $34.99. And Ray Charles was $34.99. He's out, so Urge Overkill is sold to Jason for $60. Yngwie's a $35 start, shrink wrap hop sticker. And I have a 7-inch, one of the last 7-inch that didn't get paid for from these putbacks tonight. This is White Line, Little Fighter, and Let's Get Crazy from 1989. White Line, that is a $10 start. Is this a 74 release? This is the Longinus Symphony Society. Longinus Symphony Society. Catalog number, this may help you, Jetstream, 95647. 95647, perhaps. 5 LPs. I don't have a year on it, though. Yngwie's at 35 and White Line's at 10. First person to bid was Chad King. All right, now the bids are rolling in on that. Jeff, everything in here is sticker price for right now. Craig, the Tangerine Dream you claimed, I believe was called White Eagle. White Eagle, perhaps. Okay, moving along. So, fantastic. Let me put these where? Where do I want to put these? I guess right here. We have 1. We have 2. 3, 4, and 5 cassettes going up for 10, 10, 10, and 10. These are $10 each. Judas Priest, Metalwork, 73 to 93. Vicious Rumors, Death Angel, Act 3. The Accused, Straight Razor, never seen that before. Great White, Shot in the Dark. Those are all 10, 10, 10, and 10. And Jetstream says he will take the Ray Charles box set. That is sold to Jetstream. Sold to Jetstream. All righty. Now, while that's rolling in, so yeah, one of the first things we need to do is let me figure out which one came first over here. Far as, let's see here. We had so much stuff last night. Let me figure out which one. Okay, yeah, let me grab a crate. Here's the best way to do this. So we're gonna start getting into some buy it now best offer stuff, which I know y'all love. And there should be some really good titles because we went through probably well over a dozen crates last night. And there were so many good titles. So many good titles. And we went through them fast and furiously. So you might not even got a chance to catch them all, but you might not even seen them all, because like if you wasn't watching at midnight last night, you probably didn't even see some of these. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through them, buy it now, best offer, because anytime I go through them a second time, I always make them buy it now, best offer. And then we kind of put them in the bins where everybody can flip through them later. So first thing is we had a Ingve up, and when I walked away, Ingve had bids. It had opening bids for 35 and 35. Steven bid 35, and then Kevin bid 35. And then White Lion had bids for 10, 12, 15. Jetstream got the Ray Charles, and then I showed these cassettes. And now we got to pull them. First is Death Angel, sold to Andy McLean. Jason Jones on Vicious Rumors. David Pokey on Great White. And then C. Scherzer wants Kansas. That's from the previous bin. And we've already sold Jimmy Page. We've already sold Velvet Revolver. That leaves Judas Priest Metalworks, which appears to be a comp, 73 to 93, and the Accused Straight Razor. Those are still available. White Line is a final call to Chad King for $15. And then Ingve is still tied, but I'm going to sell it to the first bidder of $35 unless Kevin Brown bids again. And I guess my question is, Kevin Brown, I never did hear yes, have you filled out the first time buyer form, Kevin Brown? Let me find out. I'm still going to make sure Kevin has contacted us. No, I don't want to try YouTube Premium. Give me 1 second. We got 120 people watching over on YouTube. We got 60 likes. So we need some extra likes. We got some people just camping out over there. Camping out. Kevin, go to channel. Kevin, have you filled out the first time buyer form? Yeah, I need you to go ahead and do that right now because you've already made. So the worst thing that could happen, let's wait till Ingve's done, but one of the worst things that could happen tonight is we don't get your information and we can't bill you and we can't get a hold of you. So let me post this, and I got to make sure you get this filled out, Kevin. And the last couple things here was David Pokey on the Judas Priest cassette, and then Rico Lorenzini. There is that form. There it is. It should just pop up. I need you to fill that out ASAP. White Line's at 18. Now, you're the new high bidder, and now you've been outbid. Don't wait till the Ingve's done, and then I'll remind you again. Whether you win or lose Ingve, whether you end up winning or losing that one, just make sure you fill that out because we got to get your information. And anybody else watching, it looks like there's a lot of people watching on YouTube. We got more people now watching on YouTube than Facebook. So if you're watching for the first time, you can jump in on these auctions at any time. Same thing with this bin. The records in the back are auctions, so you can bid on them. You don't have to be pre-registered. You can hop in at any time, anywhere, X, Facebook, or YouTube. And then these records in the bin, these are fixed price. You don't have to put the price. If you want something, you just go ahead and comment the title. That means you're buying it. $7 in limited shipping. Here's our next auction. This is a sealed original pressing of the band's Last Waltz. It does have a tear in the shrink. It has a crease and a tear in the shrink, but it has never been open. A 78 US, $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. I think it is overall a better experience to watch over on YouTube, but that's up to all of y'all. Okay, buy it now, best offer. We have Rare Earth, get ready, $29.99. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can make offers. It is a Friday night. We're doing a lot of sales here in the store, so don't hesitate to make offers. We have the Cars, $24.99. This is Heartbeat City, $24.99. Heartbeat City. We have Roxy Music, $24.99. $24.99. Roxy Music, that's called Country Life, $24.99. Also, Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust, $19.99. Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust, $19.99 for Nick Lowe. The Firm is $26.99. The Firm, original inner sleeve. Somebody's actually took the hype sticker and they taped it to the inner sleeve. That's pretty cool. $26.99 on that. And we have Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, $29.99. With the band, Robbie Robertson, Rick Danko, Levon Helm, Garth Hudson, It's really uncredited, but you might as well call this Bob Dylan and the Band. Planet Waves, $29.99. And we have Grand Funk Live with poster, $34.99. So let's update this again. We have Kevin Brown. You've been outbid on Ingve. Stephen Reeves has it for $40. Brent Ribley's at $45 on the Band. Preston Rose, you're out. Tom Dearlove, you're out. Brent has it for $45. Preston's back in it for $50. White Line was at $20 with Edwin Riviera. Chad King, do you want back in? Now the Band's at $65. These are all buy it now best offer. I'm just waiting for offers just to kind of start rolling in. Dave Edmonds Band Live, I hear you rocking, $14.99. Tony Basil, Word of Mouth. Mickey, that's $19.99. And Howlin' Wolf Live in Europe, $34.99. A 2024 Record Store Day Smoky Colored Vinyl, $34.99. Chad's out on White Line, so this is officially sold. White Line sold to Ed Riviera for $20. Michael Nath wants Howlin' Wolf. Band is at $65. George next on Howlin' Wolf. And Ingve, I'm waiting for Kevin Brown. Kevin, let me know if you want back in. Bob Dylan. This is an original 1970 pressing, a self-portrait. Very nice copy. No condition notes, original, $44.99. Kevin's back in on Ingve at $41. Kevin, you're back in. Thank you. That means that Stephen Reeves, you're back out. Brent has the high bid on the sealed Band for $65. We're about to sell it. Angela offered $14 for Tony. That's sold to Angela. We have the Honey Drippers, Volume 1. The Honey Drippers is $26.99, and Procol Harum is $39.99. Jack White, I'm glad you said something. I don't have it over here in the auction bin. If you hadn't have said something, we would have got about it. This is the last one I have, and it looks like it's the only other one I'm going to be getting. So this is it. This is it. This is Jack White. We auctioned one, I think, last night for $90. I think they're consistently selling for well over $100. Let's put it up for a $1 star. Jack White is on blue vinyl. It's the blue vinyl, the No Name album. He did a release at a store. I think those were selling immediately for like $1,000. There will be a standard release later on black vinyl, but I think the blue vinyl, $2,500 for the world or the United States. This is one of them. A $1 start. I think last night, no, we didn't have one last night. Night before, they sold for, I think we sold one for $90. This is Peter Zambra's Love Delegation, $19.99 on that. Also, Charlie Rich, The Sun Story, $9.99. And The Sharks, First and Last Live. The Sharks is $19.99. The Band, Moondog Matinee. If this looks unusual, it's because it has this original slipcover with it. I want to show this. It has this original complete fold-out cover. Usually that's how it looks, right? A lot of people threw this away because it's kind of tough to deal with. It's kind of oversized. It folds weird. It doesn't actually lay flat. It's a unique packaging. A lot of times this was discarded and thrown away. That's the Band. It's $34.99. It's Moondog Matinee. So that cover is the original kind of dust. We'll call it like a dust jacket almost that encompasses that. That is $34.99. Let me try to put this back in here. Here we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of an oversized deal. Doesn't really fit that well. Okay, now Ingve, where did we get to? He went out. Kevin Brown, you get Ingve for $41. That sold to Kevin Brown for $41. Now, the Band, nobody else bid, right? This is sold to Brent. This Band is sold to Brent, the sealed copy for $65. Jack White is now at $100 with Robert Philippi. Brent offered $28 on the Brown. Kevin says he'll take it at sticker price. So Brent, you can have it for $34.99. If not, I'll sell it to Kevin. We have Just Before All Hell Breaks Loose, and that was the 10-star trio. That's $24.99, 10-star trio. The Best of James Gang, $19.99 on Best of James Gang. And we have question on condition of Bob Dylan. There is no condition notes. And we have condition on Planet Waves, or price on Planet Waves. Sherry Planet Waves was $29.99. Also an extremely clean record. So Rich, no condition notes on Bob Dylan. First is Thomas Hujar offered $18 for this. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Brent will fill out the Band. Now, Kevin, I need you to fill out this first-time buyer form if you don't mind. And then after you fill it out, say, I have filled it out, because I have you down for several purchases tonight. I really need you to fill that out. Jack White is a final call. Robert Philippi has it for $100. We are about to sell it. Man for Man's Earth Band, somewhere in Africa, $14.99. Sherry Darnell gets Planet for $26. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits is $24.99. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Roxy Music Manifesto is $24.99. And this is EX, $17.99. Jack Netchie, St. Giles Cripplegate, $17.99. Bill Tochin. Bill, I will see the firm for an even 20. Even 20 on that. Jack White's at 120 for George Sherry. Robert Philippi, we're not done. Jack White's at 120. Next is going up for bid right now. This is Tone Loc, Wild Thing. Tone Loc is the 12-inch single of Wild Thing. EX edition, a $15 start. Tone Loc, $15 start. We have Jack White at 125 of Robert Philippi. Marshall Tucker, that's called Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Bill says he's okay with 20 on the firm. That's sold to Bill. Next is Led Zeppelin 2. This was a 1975 pressing, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Chad King says TL15. That's Tone Loc. That's up for bid. And B52s is VG Plus condition, $17.99. Now here's something I hadn't done in a while. More cassettes. More cassettes. We have 1. We have 2. We have 3. We have 4. And we have 5. These are all 10, 10, 10, and 10. More cassettes going up right now. First is First. We have Racer X Live Extreme Volume. Winger. This is in the heart of the young. Winger. Cry Wolf. Cry Wolf. Crunch. Dangerous Toys. Self-titled. Dangerous Toys. And White Line. Fight to Survive. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Next up for bid is Tone Loc, 15, 15, 20. George is out on Jack White. Final call on Jack White for $125. Led Zeppelin, Derek Lefferoper, 28. Sold. Marshall Tucker, Brian Reynolds, 15. Brian, I'll sell that to you for 20. And Claymore wants Cry Wolf. Back to the cassettes. Claymore gets Cry Wolf. That's sold for $10. Still got Racer X, Winger, Dangerous Toys, 5-5. Winger auction. I don't have a Winger auction to my knowledge. We have Procol Harum Live, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. That's EX, $17.99 on Joe Jackson. Another Joe Jackson, Jumpin' Jive, VG Plus, $14.99. And another B-52s, VG Plus condition, $17.99 for the self-titled. Jack White sold to Robert Philippi for $125. Brian Reynolds does want the Marshall Tucker for $20. That is sold. And now Tone Loc. Tone Loc is at $25 with Chad King. We have how much of the cassettes? They're all $10 each. I'm going to take this next stack over here and set them right here. Cassettes are 10, 10, 10, and 10. How many have we sold tonight? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. We sold like 62 cassettes tonight. Wow. We got a lot more to go. Back up the top, Tone Loc. We have First. We have an offer on B-52s for $13 and an offer for both 52s for $30. So, Melissa, we have these marked 17 and 17. Melissa, I don't know which one you were offering for, but my best price is 15 because I got somebody else wanting to take both for 30. And Kevin says, click on link. Okay, have you filled out the form? Let's see here. Kevin Brown, I think I have you good, Kevin. 1 second. I have your name. I have part of a mailing address. And then I have your email address. I don't think you put your full address, but we'll get that later from you. I've got part of it. Okay. But you're good to go for now. I don't think you got your full address on there. And then we have First, though, Karen. Karen wants the White Line cassette. That's sold for $10. David Polkey wants Dangerous Toys for $10. And we have Racer and Winger. Okay. And then Tone Loc. Okay, so Tone Loc is a final call to Scott Ham for $30. We have Our World, the British Casuals. That's a white label promo, VG condition, $14.99. Melissa wants the yellow one for $15. So, Greg Brown, if you want the other one, I'll sell you Wild Planet for $15. Said we'll be in touch. Okay, yeah, it may not have an option to put your full address. I don't know. I've never filled it out. I don't know how they have that set up. But yeah, there might be the option there. So Greg Brown, if you want that last one, she had first dibs on those. I got to clean up my sticky notes here. Let me get all my auctions together too. I have stuff everywhere. Tonight has flown by. I can't believe it's already 10:30. But as you see, we're very busy in the bin. Still got auctions, and we're going to be going through discount bins until everybody passes out. Then when everybody passes out, Probably the poster people is going to come out of the woodworks, and we're going to sell some movie posters later tonight. Let me put away some mail or mail sticky notes. There's some mail laying over here I need to go through. While I'm over here, I'm also going to get a Monster energy drink out of the fridge. Yes, it's time for a Monster. Let me find this one right back here. That one feels weird. Some of these are kind of, they don't have, they're not supposed to have carbonation, but some of them don't have any carbonation. Okay, that one feels good. I've drunk enough Monsters, I can feel the can and tell you if it's going to be a good one. I have ESP, X-ray vision or something. All right, so first thing is first. Greg gets this one, B52s. Chris, you've missed both of them. Where'd I put a credit card? You don't have to do anything like that until we invoice you on Monday. We will invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday. Invoice you on Monday. Winger and Racer X is still available, $10, $10. I'll go through the other ones in just a second. We've already been through them just a second ago. Tone Loc is officially sold for $30 to Scott Ham. Let's put up new stuff. Let me show a few more records. We have Queen Hot Space and Original, $39.99. And Carpenter's close to you. That's in shrink for $9.99. Nat King Cole at the Sands is $14.99. And the Supremes, a Go-Go, $14.99. We only went through these records one time last night, and we're going through them again right now. Buy it now, best offer. Our next auctions, I got UFO and I have a Prince Purple Rain. Let me put those up for auction right now. This is UFO, no heavy petting. UFO is an original 1980, actually no year specified. It is a U.S. Carrollton reissue, $25 start. That's UFO, no heavy petting. And then Prince Purple Rain is an 84 U.S. Allied with the original sleeve, VG Plus, $35 start. So UFO 25, Prince 35. Those are back up for auction. Next is Louis Armstrong plays WC Handy. Those are $19.99. Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99. Steely Dan Gaucho. And Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $24.99 for the Stray Cats. Bill Haley Rock, $9.99. And $9.99, the biggest prize in sport, $24.99. These are all bought now, best offer. After we go through these, probably go through a half-off bin and some other discount stuff that we have set aside over here. Just wanted to hit some highlights here. But first, I've got one cassette. I've got two cassettes. I've got three cassettes, four cassettes. And now I have 5 cassettes to go through. These are all $10, $10, $10, and $10. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul. We have Boss, Step on It. Kicks, Hot Wire, Rough Cut, and Great White. Those are all $10, $10, $10. Emily Ferguson offered $32 for Queen. That's sold to Emily. Queen, that's sold to you. How much is the Supremes? The Supremes is a Go-Go, and Debbie Winstead, that is $14.99. David Polkey wants Kicks for $10. We have Robert Ramirez on Rough Cut. Robert Ramirez gets Rough Cut. David Polkey first on Great White. And then Sam Squatch on Black Sabbath. That just leaves Boss. Boss is still available. Edwin second on Rough Cut. The 1988 Summer Olympics album, that's $19.99. I'm about to sell UFO for $25. I'm about to sell Prince for $35 unless somebody bids. Jamming with Edward is $34.99. Jamming with Edward. Also, the Candyman Bring You Candy Power, $19.99. And we have Debbie Winstead offering $10 for the Supremes. That's sold to Debbie Winstead, $10. Gone, sold. Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2, $34.99. Carpenters Made in America, $9.99 on the Carpenters. Louis Armstrong and his Hot 5. Louis is $19.99. And Madhouse First Damage. Madhouse is $16.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield is $29.99. And Bob Dylan, The Times They Are Changing. A 64 Pittman Press stereo. Nice. Jeffrey Sapia, Eagles 22. Jeffrey, the Eagles will be $28 if you want that. It's marked $34.99. So UFO is sold for $25 to Kevin Brown. Kevin Brown. If anybody wants Prince, it is an original under sleeve. $35 buy it now on Prince. And Jason, you're late on UFO. There was already a bid of $25. Prince is in VG Plus condition. 10 work. Carcass, no. Eagles 22. I've already said 28. Prince, VG Plus, UFO 25. That was late. CC Allen put LA 10, Louis Armstrong. I'm assuming that's for this one right here. CC, I'll do that one for 15, CC. Brent, Dylan's $49.99, and Greg Preston does want Prince. That's sold to Greg Preston for $35. The only cassette there that didn't sell was Boss. I'm putting Boss right there. And Golden Earrings, $19.99. Self-portrait, info, OG, 2-year, 2Y. Wow, that's a lot of questions. Earlier, we showed a Bob Dylan self-portrait. This was never on a Columbia 2i label. This came out when there was no Columbia 2i label. It is a textured cover. It's an original. It's a gatefold. There's no condition notes. It is nice. EX cover, we'll call it an EX plus vinyl. It's OG, textured cover, 1970, $44.99. Richard Groups want me to turn in a thesis. Richard, I'll have to just write you a paper on it, and I'll come back tomorrow when I have more time, and I'll write you a full thesis on that. So first, but no, it's a very nice copy. Give me 1 second, and I'll show it in detail and a little bit closer. Wow, this is cool. This is Carcass. It's got some kind of like hospital tag, death something, and it's numbered. This is a 2013 U.S. reissue, limited to 1,500 on vomit-inducing vinyl. Nice. Number 1274, 1,500, original under sleeve and poster. Carcass is a $55 star. Yes, they're always bloody and gory, and that is a $55 star. There is Carcass. Also, Van Halen, Diver Down. Van Halen is an original, 1982 U.S. Allied with the original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Also, we have up at the top, C.C. Allen. I said 10 on L.A. Jeff's going to let me know the condition of Eagles. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover was VG Plus. Yes, it's very nice. Okay, now, Richard Group. Richard Group is extremely interested in this Bob Dylan self-portrait. Richard, this is OG. It's got a textured cover. The vinyl, no condition notes. This was never released on a 2i label. I've always looked for a 2i label, and then I found out there is no 2i label. This was right during that transition period, but to my knowledge, there was never a 2i label. This is 1970. OG, looks like it is extremely nice. It is a beautiful copy. I can't believe somebody else hadn't already bought it. I mean, textured cover, spine, it is nice. It is extremely nice. It is $44.99. That's self-portrait. Now, the next question was Kevin Brown on Carpenters. And Kevin Brown, I'm assuming you want this Carpenters right here. Paul, I see your X comment. Jeffrey Sapia said Eagle sold. This is sold to Jeffrey Sapia for $28. $28 on that. Now, Jeffrey Sapia has also bid $35 on Van Halen, and Carcass is a $55 start. Now, where did we get to? Kevin Brown said yes. Okay, now we got a standing offer on this Dylan for $40. Rich Group, you definitely got dibs, Rich. And now, the times they are changing. This one is Dylan. This one is a 64 Pittman. This one's more like a VG cover. The vinyl is the standout. Extremely nice for a Dylan record of this era. There's almost no marks on it. Highly unusual. It is a stereo press from 1964, and it's $49.99. The times, they are changing. So that's pending. We got a $40 offer stand on that. Rich has dibs. Carcass is at $55, and Van Halen's at $35. We have the best of Dave Edmonds, $19.99. Now, I think Brent Robley has dibs on this one. He just offered $40, and he got it. Okay, that's sold to Brent. Pretenders is $19.99. And we have, this is You're My Best Friend, Don Williams, $9.99. You're My Best Friend, Don Williams, $9.99. And The Fevers, Love Always Wins, a 2004 German, $14.99. He said 41. You just got out offered, and he had dibs anyway. That's sold to Rich Group for 41. Kelly offered 45. That would have been sticker price. I've already sold it to Rich. He had dibs. He was very patient with me. I had to go back and find it, and I've been skipping over his questions. Very thorough buyer. He gets it for $41. Carcass is at $55 with Tom Byrne Jr. That's a final call, and Van Halen's at $35. All the Dylans are gone. This is Holly Golightly and the Brokoffs, Madison County. That's a $26.99 green, pink, and black splatter, $26.99. Gary Glitter Gang Show. Gary Glitter is $19.99. Porter Wagner, Confessions of a Broken Man. That is $16.99. Porter Wagner, that is $16.99. 10cc is $14.99. Don Williams Expressions, that's a gatefold, $9.99. And Carpenters, A Kind of a Hush, $9.99. All right, so when I come back, I'm selling both of those. Guess what time it is? It's time for a handful of cassette time. Let's go through the other tray. We've been going through just one box. Let's bring out some new stuff. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. Here is 5 cassettes. These are all $10 each. Turbo mode is kicking in. Rage Against the Machine, nice. Evil Empire, just $10. Ramones, debut self-titled, nice, $10. I don't know anything by Screw Skin or Siskin, but there it is. Scatterbrain, Here Comes Trouble, Scatterbrain, and then Ice-T, Power. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Carcass, Tom Byrne Jr., Yours, Tom Byrne, 55. Van Halen, Soul, 35. Jeff Sapia. And now we have cassettes for $10. First is Shakedown, Evil Empire, sold. Andy McLean, Ramones, sold. Then Steve Plaw, then Greg Lee. Ice-T, sold. Andy McLean. Steve Plaw, SC. That was for Scatterbrain or Screw Skin. Which one? I've still got both left. Now, time for more LP auctions. Then we're going to get into other discount bins. I hadn't even cracked open my Monster. Think I'm talking fast now? Just wait. We got Warren Zevon. Boy, that really come out weird. Ugh. Warren Zevon and Norman Greenbaum. Oh, man. A 69 U.S. Pittman original. Spirit in the Sky. Norman Greenbaum. EX Edition, $25 start. Norman Greenbaum, $25 start. Warren Zevon. Warren Zevon is a 2023 U.S. Record Store Day, 20th anniversary sealed, $65 start. The Wind. Steve Plaw wants Scatterbrain. Scatterbrain is sold for $10. There's Screw Skin. If anybody wants Screw Skin, it's $10. Here's what's left in here. I'm just going to read titles. If you want any information, just let me know. Where's everybody watching from tonight? While I do a quick Monster break. Let's see how far across the country we have viewers tonight. Tea and lemonade, 25 calories. Here's what I'm looking at right here. Vitamin B12, 480%. I'm about to get a shot of B12. Stand by. All right. Welcome. Welcome. We are live at Coletco. It is what day is this? This is Friday. It is Friday night. I'm doing some stretching over here. We are, we're going to be going through a lot of stuff tonight. Both LPs, just a little bit of everything. There'll be people back at the door tomorrow when we open up at 10 o'clock for the dollar sale again. Thanks everybody that came out. Anybody watching right now that was here this morning? We opened at 10. The first people in the parking lot was here at 8:30. 8:30 was the first people in the parking lot. We opened at 10 o'clock. People were here an hour and a half before doors. Hour and a half before doors. There was a lot of people here at 9:30, and by 10 o'clock there was a lot of people here. So let's go back up to the top. And time for a big reset. I just showed some great cassettes. Norman Greenbaum got bids for $25.25. We got viewers in Iowa, Nebraska, Iowa, D.C., Indiana, Missouri, Ohio, North Carolina, Washington, California, Pennsylvania, Dallas, Virginia, California, Ohio, Wichita, the Voodoo Lounge, Jesse James, Illinois, Colorado. We have the Overlook Hotel. We have outside, hot tub, backyard, and both winger tapes and Texas. First things first is we have Norman Greenbaum right now. Norman Greenbaum has a high bid of $25 with Greg Lee and Rico Lorenzini, your second. And then Warren Zevon does not have a bid. We're looking for a $65 start. $65 starts. Somebody says I'm destroying my kidneys. I'm sure I am. There's no telling what kind of damage I have. Okay, we can't think about that right now. Let's think about something positive like a half-off crate. Let's not think about how that monsters are literally slowly killing me. Let's do a half-off crate of some sort. I just got to figure out which one to do. There's got to be a one around here somewhere, right? Let's go ahead and find one right now. Maybe one over here. Oh, I've got all this stuff over here. My goodness, I forgot about all these. Yes, I got all the ones that Paul made up for us. Let's go through some of these right over here. Oh, wow. Yes. Let's go through this stuff right here. Where are they? Is this the one? Maybe. I'm not for sure. I think this is one. Paul had some pretty good cassettes made up for us over here. I think this is some of them right here. So yeah, let's see what's in here. I don't know. We're just going to bring them over. They're priced. They're sleeved. Let's show them half off and we'll see what happens. I mean, you know. We have give me 1 second. Sam Squatch wants Siskin. Siskin. That's right, right? Sam Squatch, you get that for $10. I'll go through all the cassettes. Jason, all the cassettes are $10 still right now. All right, let's go through this half-off bin. I have no idea. We're about to find out. Charlie Daniels, Night Rider, $12.50. Charlie Daniels, Night Riders. Very clean, original on the sleeve. Daniels is $12.50. That's Charlie Daniels. Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded. In shrink, original on her sleeve. Dylan, $17.50. Karen McCoy wants the King's X cassette. That's sold for $10. King's X is gone for $10. We also have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9. And we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. That's $17.50. CSN Live, Clay Tyson, Laugh Your ASS Off, some kind of comedy album. VG Plus, $7.50. We have Back at the Peppermint Lounge, Twistin' with Joey D. We have VG Plus, $7.50. And the Best of Chico Hamilton, 1971, $12.50. Best of Chico Hamilton. All right, Norman Greenbaum is sold. Norman Greenbaum is gone. And this is sold for $25 to Greg Lee. Warren Zevon is a buy it now for $65 if anybody wants it. It's a 2023 Record Store Day sealed, $65 buy it now. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. We have John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, $17.50 for John Lennon. Live Piece Toronto, that's $17.50. And Belafonte is selling $17.50. Returns to Carnegie Hall, that is $17.50. That's an RCA Victor 2LP, nice condition. All right, let's see what else I have over here. I have more cassettes. I know those people want to see those. But I've got like a handful of more records that Laura officially tagged for tonight. And then I'm going to get into some other stuff that didn't get paid for and other surprises. So let's go ahead and finish off the last of the auctions for tonight that were officially tagged. And this is a 1970 U.S. pressing. This is an early press, but not a first press on Monument. Early Dolly, though, 1970. Early Dolly, As Long as I Love. 1970 Dolly, $35 start. And Doug Karn, Spirit of the New Land. This is a Vinyl Me Please Black Jazz label exclusive. A 2022 limited edition to 500, hand numbered, natural black swirl, numbered and sealed. And that's a $25 start. $25 start on that. Gus C. wants Harry Belafonte. We got more auctions tonight. We're going to keep them rolling, but we're really going to focus on some of these discount half-off bins. Deep purple, shades of deep purple. This is only $17.50 now. No condition notes, about a VG cover. Deep purple, early deep purple there with Hush. Matt Curtis, Rock Me. Matt Curtis is $10. And Mrs. Miller Does Her Thing. That's the one with the green brownies on it. Some kind of drug album or something. $10 on that. Jason Widener on deep purple. That's so to Jason Widener. And the Fabulous Rhinestones is $10. This crate over here has officially got full. First thing is first. Let me put this over here and let me do some condensing. I've got another crate here to start filling up. We got to fill up some crates. Crate fill up. Crate fill up. Jason Widener got deep purple. We have first thing, Ruby Baby, Dion, $7.50. I'm about to sell both auctions unless there's a bid. We also have what? Art Tops by Tim Harden. That's now $10. The price I'm telling you is the discount bin. Ricky Skaggs is $13.50. And My Heart Is Bleeding. The Eddie Taylor's Blue Band. The Eddie Taylor Blues Band. 1980 German press. $12.50. $12.50. Okay, so first, let's go through some more cassettes. I wonder if Alan Salton's still watching. Alan Salton requested some, so I'm going to put some up for auction for Alan. Alan, are you still watching? Let me do these right here. I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4, and I do have more priests, whoever asked for those. But Alan been waiting on some for a long time. I'm going to make sure he's still available. Thomas Hujar gets the Eddie Taylor Blues Band. That's sold. And we have Boulders, Roy Wood. Boulders is $7.50. And Chick Willis, Footprints in My Bed. Chick is $7.50. Also, Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner, $7.50. And Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, $14. All right, so Dolly's a $35 bot now, and Doug Karn is $25. Doug Karn. The long, unavailable 72 Soul Jazz Classic on the Black Jazz label. There's Dolly for $35. Those are still available. Those are no bids. I'm putting them right over here if anybody wants them. First is, these are $10. Judas Priest Turbo. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. ZZ Top Recycler. King's X, Faith, Hope, Love, and White Cross High Gear. Those are 10, 10, and 10. Garrett Seipert wants DC, and that was the Doug Carr Black Jazz album, Vinyl Me Please. Nice pickup there. $25. That is sold to Garrett Seipert. That's sold to Garrett. Debbie gets the Dolly for $35. So both auctions did sell for buy it now prices. And now for $10, we got Darren Meyer on JT. And JT was Jethro Tull out of the half-off bin. That had the newspaper cover. That's sold to Darren for $14. Susie gets the ZZ Top cassette for $10. Kevin Brown gets the Black Sabbath cassette for $10. Luke was second, and James Vasquez wants White Cross for $10. That leaves King's X and Faith, Hope, Love. Let me move this stack of cassettes over here before they fall over. Let me transfer these over here. Those are all sold. And we have next more, what is this crate? Half off. This is a half off bin. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King, $7.50. Ricky Skaggs is VG plus $10. Highways and Heartaches. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren. That's VG for $6.50. And we have Jake Exers Fusel, that is sealed $13.50. Karen McCoy wants King's X. That's sold for $10. And we have Reds. Reds is EX condition, $9. Warren Zevon is VG plus $12.50. And Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, VG $5. Jason Widener on TR. Todd Rundgren is sold to Jason Widener. Kevin Brown, you were second. We have Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe is $6.50. And Charles Lloyd in Europe. That's a 1968 press on Atlantic, VG $10. Judas Priest is still available for $10. Okay, now more cassettes. I'm over here looking at them. Sorry, I got distracted. If I pause for a second, I'm usually over here looking at stuff. We have 1, 2. Here's the 2 Ravens I promised for auction. There's 4. Let's do 5, and let's do... Yeah, there's 5. Okay, now... This is 2 Raven cassettes. We're going to put them up for auction. We have The Pack is Back and Rock Until You Drop. Both of those for a $10 start. Both Raven cassettes for a $10 start. We have Greg Lee wants Toll Heavy Horses. That's sold to Greg Lee for $5. And then here's the next cassettes for $10. Quite Right, Condition Critical, The Cult Ceremony, Living Color, Biscuits. Living Color, Biscuits. Man of War, Death to False Metal. What's that say? Yeah, Death to False Metal, and Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, and now Raven has bids for 10 and 10, and then another 10. We have Sergio Mendez in Brazil 77. Sergio Mendez is $5. Also, Marshall Tucker, Carolina Dreams. There is a stain on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. Marshall Tucker is $10. And we have Sleepy Kid, Monday Morning Smile. Sleepy Kid is sealed. That's now $10. Also, Gun, music from the film score by Henry Mancini, VG Plus 750, and Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, sealed on white vinyl. Sealed white vinyl. That's $17.50. So the Raven cassettes got bids for 10, 10, 10, then 15. Andy McLean wants the Man of War cassette. That sold for $10. The name of the Carole King album we had was one of her classics, and that was called Rhymes and Reasons. It's $7.50. Next is Robert Ramirez. You were second on Man of War. Luke Rosenberger first on Black Sabbath. And C. Scherzer wants the Simon & Garfunkel. That is sold to C. Scherzer. Jetstream wants the Gun soundtrack. That's sold to Jetstream. Also, Fairlane Rockets. That's a 92 Holland Rockabilly album. That is now $10. Jason Widener wants Carole King. Let me make sure Pam Murray doesn't want it. Pam asked about it first. Quincy Jones, The Dude. That's a sealed 2021 pressing. Sealed, now $15. Andy McLean wants Quite Right, Quite Right. That's sold to Andy McLean for $10. That leaves Living Color and The Cult. Those cassettes are $10 and $10. Brian Reynolds wants the Marshall Tucker. That is sold. And now the Raven cassettes, both of them, a final call to Alan Salton for $15. And there's one auction left from the stuff that Laura tagged. And this is called The Boxer Rebellion Promises. And this is a sealed copy for a $45 start. The lowest one has ever sold for is $70. The Boxer Rebellion Promises, a soaring masterpiece that truly delivers on the band's epic signature sound. Sealed, $45 start. Final call on those. And let me move around some crates, and now we can get to the other auction stuff. Some surprises, unadvertised, and non-payments. So as y'all know, there should be some cool stuff here. Oh, Winger. Somebody asked about this earlier, right? This is what somebody asked about. Yeah, this was a vinyl flat that was autographed. So this is not a record. This is a vinyl flat. Aha, and then here's James Taylor. Wow, these didn't get paid for. That's very unfortunate. Oh boy, I remember this. Somebody didn't pay for this? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So we'll do that in just a second. That's a pricey item. The Raven cassettes are at $16.18. Let's do this first. So this is signed by Kip Winger. It says to Wendy at a radio station, to Wendy somebody. I think it says Wendy Steele. Wendy Steele at WLVQ. Thanks for your support. Sincerely, Kip Winger, 88. $35 start. It's not authenticated. I'll guarantee it to be authentic. It says to Wendy Steele at WLVQ. Thanks for your support. Sincerely, Kip Winger. He dated at 88 as in 1988 when this album came out. And this is called a record flat, which would have been at a record store. They were made for promotional purposes, kind of like this. Possibly even signed and sent to people. That's a $35 start. So it's just a record flat, but it is autographed by Kip Winger, and it's addressed to a radio station DJ. So it's personalized, but it's pretty cool. It's not like it's just to some Wendy. She was a radio station DJ, and she helped promote their album, their debut album. $35 start on that. Ravens at $16.18 and now $19. $16.18 and now $19. That's a $35 start. Back to the half-off bin. Guthrie Thomas. Guthrie Thomas is $19.82, $7.50. This is called what? Los Intimidatos. 4 tickets to Wonderland. IMEDITAOS. That is a 2012 Spain Beat Rock album. $10 on that. Pam Murray did want Carole King. I see that now. Pam did get Carole King, so Jason Widener, you were second. Farmer John live. Farmer John is $7.50. We have Hugh and the Hilltops. I'll Follow You. That's a 2000 Holland R&B record. $10 on that. And don't be concerned, Bob Lind. Bob Lind is a 66 UK. $10 on Bob Lind. Barrel House every night in the week. Barrel House is $10. And we have Tailgaters. Tailgaters is $7.50. So the Box of Rebellion's a $45 bot now. The lowest that one of those have ever sold is $70. And if anybody wants it on Winger, it's $35. Winger is not a LP or a record. This is a vinyl flat. There is no vinyl. This is a vinyl, an LP flat. I should stop calling it a vinyl flat. This is not an album. This is not a record. This is just a piece of cardboard that looks like the jacket. This is not a record. It comes with no music. It's just a promotional record flat signed by Kip Winger. $35 start on that. Box of Rebellion is sold to Garrett for a $45 start. Next is King Automatic. That's now $7.50. Automatic Ray. And the Long Riders, Two-Fisted Tails, $10 on that. Next is Johnny Burnett's Hits and Other Favorites. That's a white label promo. VG, $6.50. I can't believe it, but somebody didn't pay for this. This is a $225 start. This is signed by the man himself, James Taylor. This is signed by James Taylor. What this is, it's an insert to the album, Sweet Baby James, his classic album. That is the insert. He signed it, very frameable. I remember auctioning this. I thought it was long gone. I guess it hadn't been paid for. There it is. If anybody wants it, it's a $225 start. Well, I remember the night I sold it, I said, it needs to be framed like that. That would look awesome. Framed, maybe even put the jacket, maybe even put the album cover below it, and maybe the disc or something. You could really get creative with that. Very cool. Signed by James Taylor. Nice signature, dude. Big and bold. That's a $225 start. Both of these Raven cassettes are sold to Allen. We can just put them in at 10 and 10. Those are both sold to Alan Salden. I'll grab more cassettes in just a second. First, we got Joe Tex from Roots Came the Rapper. Joe Tex is $8.50. Brian, I have your Marshall Tucker. I have your Marshall Tucker pulled. Yes, Kevin Brown wants Johnny Burnett. That's sold to Kevin Brown. We have Elephant's Memory is in VG condition, $9. Elephant's Memory, VG condition, $9 on that. Killer Joe's International Discotheque, that's VG condition, $5. And Frumax, Here to There, that's VG plus, $6. Also, the Maggie's Marshmallows, Get Hip Recordings, that is $10. Brent Robley on Elephant's Memory, that's sold to Brent Robley. Also, Graham Day and the Galores, that is $10. Kevin Brown second on Elephant's Memory. And Making Time, Time, Trouble, and Money, a 2000 UK mod, $12.50. All right, if anybody wants the signed Winger flat, it's $35. That's a no bid. That's signed by Kip Winger, $35 on that. This is not a record. There's no music, and you can't listen to it. It's just a signed record flat, $35. Jeff Church, you're in on James Taylor at $225. Jeff, I was about to say, I thought you were bidding on this the last time. I was almost positive. I was trying to think about who was bidding on that. And the last time we had that up, it sold for $240. The last time we had that up, $240. This last time sold for $46. The last time we auctioned that, $46. Now it's $35. No one bid on it this time. Signed by Kip Winger. That looked pretty cool, framed as well. So he has James Taylor $225. I had a feeling. Yep. I got to ask Ed who was the backup bidder on that. So whoever that is, I got to make sure they can't watch anymore. Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses. You can't bid up something like that, never pay for it, and then expect to buy from us again. Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses. That's a white label promo for $15. Hank Williams, Wandering Around. VG condition, $9. The Stones, Metamorphosis. No condition notes on the Stones. It's $17.50. The Rolling Stones, it's $17.50. Also, John Anderson, his debut album, EX Condition, $14. And the Dickies is on yellow vinyl from 1979. The Dickies is $20. Jeff Church has James Taylor for $225. We're about to sell it for $225. Next, going up for auction is a Japanese, we have a Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is a U.S. original. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Nice. This is also another non-payment. Extremely nice vinyl. Twisted Sister. It also has the merch insert. There's the merch insert. There's the cover with the pop-top lid. It does have a saw mark. $35 start on that. George Scherer gets the Rolling Stones. Burt Jordan, you were second. And let's go ahead and sell Jeff Church the James Taylor for $225. This is sold to Jeff Church for $225. Twist Sisters, a $35 start. Let's put this away. Winger still available for $35. What I'm going to do, Jeff, is I'm going to take the Winger. I'll re-sleeve it if I need to. I'm going to put James Taylor down in here. If you get that frame, Jeff, and get that all presented very nice, let me know what you end up doing with it. That's a very cool piece. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, by the way. Twisted Sisters, a final call for $35. There's a lot of great titles left in here. A lot of really great titles in here at the half-off price. If anybody else wants anything, just let me know. What do we need to do next? Let's do another handful of cassettes. Still trying to chip away at these. We're going to do all these at the same time. First person, you have to take all four. This is most of their... We'll do all these. $40 for these four. Crocus. You get change of address, Headhunter, Hardware, and the Blitz. 10, 10, 10, 10. There's all four Crocus cassettes, $10 each, $40 for all of them. How about I just bring over a new crate? Let's just go ahead and go through a new crate instead of going through those again. Let me find something else to go through. We got plenty over here. Let's do these right now. And here is, let's see here. Let me grab, let's see here. All right, let's go through this bin. Let's go through this bin. Jason says Crocus and then please retract. I'm going to try to sell all four of those together. If not, I'll break them up here in just a second. So let's do one. Let's do two here. Let's do 3, 4, and 5. Here's 5 different ones. These are all $10. Movie posters, of course, yes. Firehouse, $10. White Lion Pride, $10. White Cross, Pure Metal, $10. Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe, $10. And Judas Priest, Point of Entry, $10. Everything in this bin's half off. Marshall Tucker, there's another Carolina Dreams. This has a stain on the cover, $10 on that. We have Just the Right Moment, Tom Grant. Tom Grant's a 1985 jazz album, $7.50. Clarence Gatemouth Brown. That's $7.50 for Clarence Gatemouth Brown. Also, the Beach Boys, Love You. The Beach Boys is $12.50. Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Tony Carey is $7.50. Love is a Gentle Thing, Harry Belafonte. $5 on Harry. The Great Buddy Holly is $10. Great Buddy Holly. The Blood, Sweat, and Tears, I think it's called just BST4. It is. BS and T, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, Tears. BS and T4 is $10. Yeah. And then Bob Darren is $5. All right. Only one bid on Twisted Sister, Tim Zarnota. This sold for $58 the last time we auctioned it. Tim's getting it for $35. Only one bid on Twisted Sister. That is sold to Tim Zarnota for $35. All right. Now we have Jason Widener. We have Tony Wade, got Firehouse. That's sold to Tony for $10. We have Susie Second. White Cross is sold for $10 to Luke Rosenberger. Chris Gardner got Judas Priest for $10. And then we have Lizzie Borden and White Line. But first, George Scherer on CG. CG was Clarence Gatemouth Brown. That's in here. And then Gus C on Belafonte. That was in here. So I've got both cassettes still available. White Line and Lizzie Borden for 10 and 10. We also have Crocus, change of address. Crocus is $10 if anybody wants it. Next is Gray Slick and the Great Society. Gray Slick is a 1971 pressing. Now, $20. Gray Slick is $20, a 1971 pressing. Nat King Cole, Love is Here to Stay. Nat King Cole is $5 on Nat King Cole. Keely Smith, Swingin' Pretty. Keely Smith is $5. And George Jones, the musical loves Life and Sorrows. George Jones, $10 on George Jones. The outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell, $10 on Glenn Campbell. And the band, Stage Fright. The band is a 1970 Scranton press. This is $15. Scranton press. We're going through a half off. Nobody on that Crocus cassette. How about this one? Crocus Headhunter. There's Crocus Headhunter for $10. Justin Hayward Night Flight. $7.50 on Justin Hayward from the Moody Blues. And the Vibrations taking a new step. That's a 1972 funk soul album. $40 off makes it $40. Jason Widener wants the band. That's sold to Jason Widener. And the Ventures Play Telstar, $5 on the Ventures Play Telstar. Next auction is a Japanese pressing that did not get paid for. This is a Japanese pressing of Footloose. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Footloose is a $35 start. Pristine vinyl, shrink wrap, pop sticker Obi. Nice. That's a $35 start. Nobody on that Crocus cassette. How about this Crocus cassette? There is Hardware. Crocus Hardware is $10. Michelle Miller on the Ventures. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Also, Classics 4, Spooky, $7.50. Classics 4, Spooky. We're going through a half-off bin. Footloose is a $35 start. The Beatles' second album is $15. It has some cover damage up here. It is $15. It's on the Green Capital label. $15 on that. Nobody on this Crocus. How about this Crocus? There's Crocus the Blitz, $10 on that one. Eric Clapton Backless. This is now $18.50. $16. $16.50. EX edition, Clapton Backless. The Big Sound of Johnny and the Hurricanes. That's now VG condition, $6.50. Nobody on that Crocus? Nobody on any Crocus. All 4 Crocus are still available. I do have some other cassettes, though. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. And I have 5. These are all $10 each. And I'm going to show them right now. First, we have ZZ Top Afterburner. $10 on ZZ Top. Loudness, Thunder in the East, $10. Judas Priest, Unleash in the East, $10. Blue Murder, $10. And Lizzie Borden, Love You to Pieces, $10. We have Janie Freaky, Love Notes. Janie Freaky is $5, VG condition. For God's Sake, Give More Power to the People. The Shy Lights is VG condition, $10. The Rock Spurs, Getting Off, a 79 rock album, $10 on the Rock Spurs. And Village People, Live and Sleazy. That's now $12.50, 2 LP, no condition notes. Claymore wants Loudness. Claymore gets Loudness. We still got ZZ Top, Judas Priest, Blue Murder, and Lizzie Borden. David Frizzell, $7.50. Gold Stamp promo. And Misty Morning is a bluegrass album, $6.50 on Misty Morning. Also, we have Hank Crawford, Don't You Worry About a Thing, a 1974 white label promo, $10. John Gollin on GF. GF was for GF. Janie Freaky. That's sort of John Gollin. Burt Jordan on the Shy Lights. Do you still have the Black Crows? I believe so. It's in another tray behind the counter, but give me a second. I'm about to show those. I'm trying to go through this last box. I've almost gone through this entire box here. And then I can knock out the other one. I'm going to try to go through them, all of them tonight. And we have Susie Breedlove wants ZZ Top Afterburner. That's sold to Susie for $10. And we have On the Floor with Fatback. On the Floor with Fatback is $7.50. Commander Cody, Tale from the Ozone, that's $7.50. And we have Kinesis, New Life. That's a jazz fusion album, $7.50. If anybody wants Footloose, it's a buy it now for $35. So Warren Zevon, $65. Footloose, $35. That's the only 2 auctions have not sold. I'll take the Crocus on cassette tape. Okay, well, the question is, which one? Well, I have Change of Address, I have Headhunter, I have Hardware, and I have the Blitz. They're all $10 each. Let me know which one you want. We have Andy McLean on Kinesis. That's sold to Andy McLean. And we have Hillbilly Hellcats, Wrap It Up with Taz. That is a red vinyl Psychobilly, a 2002 German pressing. That is $20. Hillbilly Hellcats, that's $20. And the award-winning Country Gentleman, $7.50 on that. Dan says he'll take all of them. Crocus are sold to Dan, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Those are all solid. I had a feeling somebody would get all those. I was thinking right off the bat. So those sold to Dan Geller. Let me move this stack over here. We have sold another stack of cassettes. Fantastic. I think we're going to get close to 100 cassettes sold tonight. Of course, we had some pretty great ones earlier tonight, like Mother Love Bone we auctioned. Misty Morning is the name of the album. It's now $6.50. It's on Misty Morning Records. It looks like it's bluegrass. Brent K wants Hillbilly. Susie Bree Love You were second. We have the Bobby Fuller 4, I Fought the Law. I don't think it's actually on here. This is Let 'Em Dance, the rare side, so that's deep cuts. Bobby Fuller, $10. Brent Robley on CG, Country Gentleman. That's so to Brent Robley. And we have Pee Wee Creighton, Volume 2, and 82 UK, $10 on that. These cassettes are $10. I have not shown these. We have Blue Murder, Nothing But Trouble. We have Wide Heart, Powerhouse. We also have Rough Cut, Wants You. Also Jafria, Silk and Steel. White Line, Big Game. And Aldo Nova. So Blue Murder, White Heat, Rough Cut, Jafria, White Line, and Aldo Nova. Those are all still available. Jetstream wants Commander Cody. That is sold. Eden Riviera wants Rough Cut. That is sold to Eden Riviera for $10. And last couple records in here was Kenny Rogers, an early one. It's called Backroads. It's on a Jolly Rogers label. $10 on that. We have Kevin Brown on Blue Murder. Blue Murder is sold to Kevin Brown for $10. And we have Fandango VG Plus, $6.50. I'm going to go turn off this air conditioning. Getting quite chilly in here. Getting quite chilly. All right, let me go do this right now. Brr. Here we are. 72 degrees, but still running. All righty. Fantastic. Excellent. Here we have it. First, we have Karen McCoy wants Aldo Nova, sold $10. Burt Jordan on Kenny Rogers, sold for $10. Kevin Brown wants Fantango. So the cassettes that's left was White Heart, Powerhouse, Jafria, Stick and Steel, and White Line, Big Game. This label's been a little faded on White Line, just FYI. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. No bid on Footloose earlier. Let's see what else I have in the no payment bin. In the no payment bin, I have a Japanese pressing of the Eagles Hotel California. And this is nice. It's going to be a $45 start. This is the Eagles Hotel California, a Japanese pressing with Obi. Super nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert, gatefold with Obi, of course, $45 on that. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Marshall Tucker Band, Tom Grant, The Beach Boys Love You, Tony Carey, The Great Buddy Holly, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Bob Darren, Grace Slick, Nat King Cole, Keely Smith, George Jones still available, Glenn Campbell, Justin Hayward, The Vibrations. That was originally $79.99, a funk soul album. Classic 4, The Beatles' second album, Eric Clapton Backlist, Johnny and the Hurricanes, The Roxburghs, The Village People, and David Frizzell. George Jones is sold to Brent Robley for $10. That was the half-off price. Eagles is a $45 start. Also, we have Hank Crawford. We have Fatback. Still got Misty Morning. Got Bobby Fuller. And we got Pee Wee Creighton. Now, this was originally full of cassettes. Now it's empty. I'm going to set it back over here. I'm going to go through all the ones that are left on the table. And before last time, before I put them away so they don't tumble. And we go through some new stuff. So one more time, this is what's $10, and I'm going to go through a whole nother box. Whitesnake, self-titled, Coolio, It Takes a Thief, The Cure mixed up, Winger Pool, and Company of Wolves. Company of Wolves, Winger, The Cure, Coolio, and Whitesnake. Those are all $10. I'm going to put them right back here in this box. Now, what doesn't sell tonight, I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to post it in our group, Whole Lot of Records, and I'm going to say, claim now, $10 cassettes. Judas Priest, Unleashing the East, Blue Murder self-titled, Lizzie Borden, Love You to Pieces, White Heart, Jafria, and White Line. Those are all 10-10, 10-10-10, 10-10-10-10. Paul, I've been waiting for you to buy all these. I've been waiting for you to buy all these. We have The Accused, Straight Razor, Racer X, Winger, Boss, Judas Priest, The Cult, Living Color, White Line, and Lizzie Borden. Jason, I've got to keep these at $10. That's a very fair offer. I just want you to understand, though, they're $10 this first go around, and I haven't discounted anybody. Some other people's asked. I'm keeping them all at the $10 price right now. Just keep that in mind. Now, if they don't sell later, I'll definitely start discounting them. But it's kind of like just showing new arrivals for the first time. This is sold for $45 to Chad King. Can I see the White Snake cover? You sure can. Give me 1 second. It's the White Snake, what I call the 87, the one with Here I Go Again on My Own, which Lizzie Borden, Love You to Pieces. Love You to Pieces is there. And you're talking about White Line or White Snake. You're talking about this one right here. This is in very good condition, too. Very good condition, too. White Snake there. There's Lizzie Borden. And then we have, I'll take White Heart, James Vasquez. White Heart Powerhouse is sold. Now, we're about to get started on a whole new tray. But first, this is sold White Heart. $10. That one's for sure sold. These two are pending. Dan Geller wants Lizzie Borden. That's sold. White Snake's $10. Now, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. Or did I already do that? I just did that. So let's go through a new crate. How much is Gray Slick? It was originally $39.99. Gray Slick, The Great Society. Now it's $20. White Snake is still available. Greg has that one. Understandable. Understandable. Jason, I'm not trying to play hardball. Just first go around, they're all $10. Now, let's go through another handful. I'm never one to play hardball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This next tray has some great stuff in it, and then there's more behind the counter. Brent mentioned a Black Crowes earlier. That's in a whole nother box. Cinderella Night Songs, $10. Damn Yankees, self-titled, $10. Brittany Fox, that's always desirable. The Cure, 17 Seconds, and Curve, Doppelganger. Those are all $10. I wouldn't be surprised if all those sell. Let's go through another new crate. We got more discounts, discounts, discounts. More, more, more. Go, go, go. Next crate, though. We're going to go back to the beginning of the show very quickly. I have to do this at least once every night. Here's all of our newest new vinyl arrivals. Here's all of our newest new vinyl arrivals for tonight. There's some stuff in here you might want to consider grabbing, right? Because when they're gone, some of them could be gone for a while. First, Luke gets BF for Brittany Fox. That's sold for $10. Paul gets Damn Yankees. Sold for $10. Daniel gets The Cure. Sold for $10. That leaves Curve and Cinderella. Curve and Cinderella. Here's the new Godsmack, Faceless. We had one person on a waiting list, and when I went to order them, it said 8 left before being deleted from system, which tells me they may be discontinuing this. I've got 3 left, 45 RPM, first time on vinyl. Not a bad thing to put away. Could be something I could see in the future being very pricey. Godsmack, Faceless, $39.99. Here's our next auction. It's a Japanese pressing of Billy Joe 52nd Street. Inner sleeve, insert, nice, $35 start. This is first time ever on vinyl. We have sold a ton of them this week. Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits. It's been bootlegged. This is the first time ever officially on vinyl. It came out in 2001. It was a cassette. It was a CD. This is the first time ever on vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits, $46.99. Jason Widener on Godsmack. That is sold to Jason Widener. 3 left, and then that's what I have left in Smashing Pumpkins. Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. That's $33.99. And the Cars, this is from Rhino, AAA, the Hi-Fi series, Kevin Gray cut, Candy O, $39.99. Here's some new auctions, or here's some new cassettes. We're going to do some reggae. We have one. Let's do some kind of rap / hip-hop. Let's do this. I think this is like punk or hardcore. I think this may be metal. And then let's do some classic rock. All right, these are all $10, $10, $10, and $10. First, Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. This is Salem, Ballads of Death. Salem is $10. Scatterbrain, Scamboogery. 2 Live Crew, self-titled. And this is Ziggy Marley, The Melody Makers, Joy and Blues. Those are all $10. There's the Cars. We also have Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $34.99. Andy McLean on first Shakedown on 2 Live. Shakedown gets 2 Live, Annie McLean on Salem. That's sold to Annie McLean. Daniel Robert Wild on Scatter. That's sold to Daniel. CC next on 2 Live, then Robert Philippi. That leaves Ziggy Marley and Joan Jett if anybody wants those. Also, we have Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That's a 2 LP, his greatest hits, $44.99. Darkness, Permission to Land, Gatefold, New and Sealed. I believe in a thing called Love is on that one. If anybody wants Billy Joel, it's a $35 buy it now. Billy Joel is a $35 buy it now. Also, we have Grateful Dead, American Beauty. That is 180 gram, cut from the original Analog Master Tapes by Kevin Gray, pressed at Optimal, gatefold jacket. Thick, nice gatefold jacket. That's $39.99. Burt Jordan picks up the Billy Joel for a $35 buy it now. That's sold to Burt Jordan. $3.5. And I have Rush back in stock. I can't believe we didn't sell one tonight. Maybe we can right now. Their last studio album, it comes in and out of print. When it goes out of print for a while, it gets pricey because it's always been kind of a low production album. We have 1, 2. We have 3 cassettes. Let me do 5 at a time. Here is, I wonder if there's any Deep Purple fans watching. And let's do this right here. I don't know a lot. That looks like, well, let's just show it. We'll figure it out in a second. There's Rush, Clockwork Angels, Gatefold 2 LP. Those are $49.99. Ozzy's on blue vinyl. Record Store Day Essential with poster, 40th Anniversary Edition. I don't know how many of these we've sold, but a bunch. And this is $34.99. That's Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Daniel, Robert Wild wanting a Rush. That's sold to Daniel. 1 sold. There we go. And we have the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? 25th Anniversary. That has Linger on it. That has Dreams on it. That's the Cranberries, $34.99. Susie wants Ozzy. Now, is that for Bark or is that for Memoirs or Greatest Hits? Here's some more cassettes. 2 Live Crew. 2 Live Crew, $10. Tone Loc, Loc After Dark. That's a classic. Europe, Out of This World, $10. Ian Gillan and Roger Glover, Accidentally on Purpose. Deep Purple members there. And Another Bad Creation, Coolin' at the Playground, you know. That's $10 as well. Susie wants a Bark at the Moon. There's 1 left. Clifford Umstead wants 1. That's sold. Gus C. wants Tone Loc. Before I officially pull that, let me get a new stat going. This one's starting to lean on me. We don't want any disasters. I've said that multiple times tonight. Let me get some of these kind of pushed around and condensed. There we go. And let me move these singles. We sold these earlier tonight as well. There we have it. Okay, so first we have Bark Bark, and then Gus C got Tone Loc. That sold to Gus C for $10. And then next was Grateful Dead, Rush, Price and Price. And then C.C. Allen wants Another Bad Creation for $10. Jason Widener wants a Rush, and Robert Philippi wants 2 Live Crew. So that leaves Europe and Ian Gillan and Roger Glover if anybody wants those. Now, first, John Dorsey asks how much was Grateful Dead? $39.99. He also, how much was Rush? $49.99. Now, John, you have dibs on this. If not, it's sold to Jason Widener. We also have Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $33.99. Asia. This came out a couple years ago, but 2 years ago. I remember when they came out. I saw them in stock. Got curious. I was like, I wonder what's in print by Asia. And this was a really good live concert. It was actually broadcast live on MTV back in December of '83. And this is Budokan, Tokyo, Jeff Downs, Steve Howe, Greg Lake, Carl Palmer, Asia. Classic. 2 LP doing all their hits. Heat of the Moment, Time Will Tell, Soul Survivor. It comes with a booklet and photos. Asia is $39.99. John Dorsey does want the Rush. Jason, do you want me to put you on a waiting list? I'm going to order more anyway. I always keep that in stock if I can get them. And then a restock from MoFi. I could have ordered a lot of different stuff, but I saw these in stock again. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab them. There's 2 more sealed copies of the Cars self-titled MoFi. No waiting list for Jason. That's okay. We have Alice in Chains Dirt for $38.99. And this is Slick Cannabis, the Donald Trump, Joe Biden cover. We've sold a ton of them, I think, just based on that. Pretty cool. AI, $39.99. I don't know if anybody was remotely interested in the music, but now they'll have to do an alternate cover with Trump's new opponent in November. New auctions, new cassettes. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, and we have 5. These are now going up. 5 more cassettes. Trying to go through all of them tonight. 10, 10, 10, and 10. We have Arrested Development, 3 years, 5 months, 2 days. Arrested Development. Roxy Blue, Want Some? Roxy Blue. Michelle Shocked, Short Shop Sharked. That's tough to say. Cathedral, the Carnival Bazaar Cathedral, and the Notorious B.I.G. Born Again. Notorious is $10. Clifford Umstead wants Asia. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. Robert Philippi wants a Godsmack. I got 2 Godsmacks left. I'd really like it if we could sell some of these Smashing Pumpkins. Greatest hits. If you don't have one already, $46.99. Now we sold some cassettes. First is Sam Squatch on Roxy Blue. That's sold to Sam Squatch. Shakedown on Big. Big sold. Robert next on Roxy. Dan next on Roxy. Luke first on Cathedral. And Gus was next on Big. That leaves Michelle Shocked and Arrested Development. That has their hit song Tennessee on it. Arrested Development. All right, James Vasquez also on Godsmack. 1 Godsmack left. And this is all the new vinyl for tonight. We had 4 crates full. This is all that's left. We also had some new Funkos come in. The only Funko I have left, regular Funko, is Cousin Eddie from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That is $14.99. Cousin Eddie, the pooper's full. And we have Godfather. This is from the Blockbuster Rewind. This is Vito Clorione. Those are $14.99. We have a CC Allen getting the Arrested Development for $10. Ken Highstand's going to get the last Godsmack. Now, those are gone. I'm going to try to get some with another distributor. Hopefully, they come in. That one said deleted. So, that sometimes I've seen that happen and they come back in stock. Sometimes I've never seen those again. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We still got half off records to go through, so don't go anywhere. I know it's getting late, but don't go anywhere. Plus, I have other rap and hip-hop cassettes and metal over here. And then we got to knock out the other one. Let's do this one and this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And let's do this one right here. So these are all $10 each. Another batch. And first thing is first is Helix. Walk on the Razor's Edge. Helix is $10. Gary Moore, After Hours. Gary Moore. Cool Mo D. This is Knowledge is King. Cool Mo D. Also CNC Music Factory. CNC Music Factory and New Kids on the Block. Step by Step. New Kids on the Block. Those are all 10, 10, and 10. Uh-oh. Had a small little tumble here. Let me fix these. Luckily they tumbled that way and not the other way. Those are all $10. We have Real Tomato Ketchup. We have Daniel Robert Wild on Helix. That's sold. Brandon Lack on New Kids. Those are gone. And those are gone. I also have a few more auctions that did not get paid for. Let me just show those for buy it now. So I still got CNC, Cool Mo D, and Gary Moore. I'm going to keep those right there. All right, so here's a few auctions. Let's go through them so we can try to get them sold. We don't have a lot of time. Just a handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 auctions here that I didn't get to put around tonight. These are buy it nows for $35. The first one is $35. Is this sealed? This is sealed UFO. Wow, that's sealed. No place to run. $35 buy it now. Japanese Simon & Garfunkel concert in Central Park. $35. George Strait, $45. Something Special in shrink wrap. That was a non-payment. Nice copy. And then here's 2 kind of budget Japanese pressings. Hunter and the Haywoods. Bo Donaldson and the Haywoods. $15 on that. And Hunter was $20. So $15 and $20. George Strait, Simon & Garfunkel, and UFO. That's the last of the non-payment auctions. Here's what's left in this bin. Very fast. Smashing Pumpkins, $46.99. That's what I have left. Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed, $33.99. The Cars, Candy O, $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Uplift Mofo, $34.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, greatest hits essentially. Crazy Train, Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, Miracle Man, Mom, I'm Coming Home, No More Tears, $44.99. Darkness is $33.99. Grateful Dead, $39. Cranberries, $34. Ace of Spades, Motorhead, The Cars, Alice in Chains, and Slick Cannabis. Now, let's go through a handful of cassettes, then we'll do another half off bin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5 more cassettes. These are all 10, 10, 10, and 10. Like they've been all night. Zebra, 3.5, or something like that. 3.V. Zebra, $10. Life, Sex, and Death, The Silent Majority. Life, Sex, and Death, $10. Guardian, Miracle Mile. Guardian, $10. Deep Purple, Slaves and Masters, and Sweet Sensation, Love Child. Okay, let's swap out crates. Let's go through some more discount vintage, and then we'll see where we're at on participation for tonight. We'll see where we're at on viewership and participation. It is Friday night, and usually I just keep showing stuff till everybody's get kind of completely exhausted. When everybody gets this kind of completely exhausted, then we'll figure out what we're doing next. But first thing is I'm going to figure out which crate we should go through. And for me to do that, I don't know. Let's see what we have here. Let's go through... What's in this bin? Chad Allen. I see Roger McGuinn. I see some rockabilly type stuff. I see Tyler the Creator. And then, what else was over here? Let's see here. Give me a second. I'm searching through inventory. I'm searching through inventory. I'm searching. What's in this bin? This might make a great, this here might be a great recent half off bin. Let's go ahead and do this. This might be a great half off bin. It's recent stuff. It could possibly be one of the last ones of the night, because while we're going through this, we're going to be going through cassettes and other miscellaneous stuff, so we might be on this one a while. But with that being said, Bubba's made a very fair offer on George Strait, and Bubba's going to get it for $35. Daniel, yes, I'll go through all the cassettes. I'll go through all the cassettes. I think I was on waitlist for Godsmack. I had total show on pay. Okay, so Scott Smith on that. Let's make a note and make sure Scott Smith gets a Godsmack. Yeah, you was probably on the original pre-order. And then Daniel, let me show what's left in this last box, and then, yeah, we'll do a complete recap before I bring over the third and final box. I got like 2 more handfuls. Let me go ahead and go through these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got 5 more here, and then probably 1 more handful. Now, this is a half-off bin. This is a half-off bin. Scott Fish. Yes, Scott Fish. Sorry. We got Fish and we got Smiths. Fish and Smiths. Yes, give me 1 second here. Hold on a second. Smith, Fish. Fish Smith. Let's saw something pop up on my phone I got to do right quick. Okay. Gary Moore, Run for Cover. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. Lisa, and Colt Jam with Full Force. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Reggae Revolution Volume 3. And Michael Schenker Group, Assault Attack. Everything in this bin's half off. Waylon and Willie, nice clean copy, $12.50. $12.50. Waylon and Willie. This is one of those probably pretty close to nonsense half-off bins. Maybe one of our last LP bins of the night. So let's get a bunch of these sold. It would make my night. CC Allen on Lisa for $10. That's sold to CC Allen. We also have Sir Doug and the Texas Tornadoes, Texas Rock for Country Rollers. That's $20. Sir Doug is half off. 20 off makes it $20. Dr. Feelgood is a 1975 promo. Malpractice. Dr. Feelgood is $10. Surreal Thing, Chris Christopherson. That is $7.50. And HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family. $15 on HBO. We have Jefferson Airplane Bark. That's $12.50. And Captain Beefheart. Wow. Now $20 off. Somebody should grab that. Now just $20. Bubba getting Chris Christopherson. That is sold to Bubba. And Tommy James is sealed. Wow, now just $12.50. Somebody was interested the other night. $12.50 on Tommy James. Brent Robley on Captain Beefheart. That's sold to Brent Robley. And another Doug Salmon band. A nice clean copy, an Atlantic original, now just $20. Brent got Captain Beefheart. That is sold. We also have Bobby Womack, Save the Children. That's $5. Donna on Tommy James. That's sold to Donna for now $12.50. Also, Sonny and Cher, Two of Us. Sonny and Cher is $10. That's an original Atlantic Richmond press. Michael Nath on Womack. That is sold to Michael Nath. All right, let me grab another handful of cassettes. What am I going to do with those? And then we'll do a recap. First thing is first, right here. I'm going to go ahead and show the last of this box going up right now. These are all $10. First is Tracy Songer on Sonny and Cher. This is a great bin. Half off sticker. We have Deep Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. Grip Ink. Power of Inner Strength, Grip. Ziggy Marley, One Bright Day. Also, Dancehall Reggae Espanol. Digital Underground, that's a 12-inch. That is the Humpty Dance. That's a 12-inch single, right? Yeah, that's a 12-inch single. And we have Europe. That is the Final Countdown. Europe Final Countdown. First is Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag. $10 on CCB. And Kayak, Royal Red Bouncer. Kayak is $5. That's on the Janus label. $5 on Kayak. Also, Katrina and the Waves. That's $10 on Katrina and the Waves. And Mental as Anything, Fundamental. That has a press kit with it. Now $6.50. First on Humped. That is Digital Underground. That's sold for $10 to Shakedown. Annie McLean wants Grip. That's sold to Annie McLean. Scott Fish next on Humpty Dance. We have Muskella introducing the Zetala Sounds, Hedzala. That's now $40 off a 73 Pittman press. This makes this now $40. Wow, that's a big discount. Blue Thumb, Hugh Muskella, $40 off. We have Jesse Hood on CBB. Climax Blues Band is sold to Jesse Hood. We're going through half-off records at the moment. This is Chris Thomas, Cry of Prophecies. What's that say? Of Prophets. Chris Thomas, Cry of Prophets. That's $5. David Hoy on HM. Nice. That's sold to David Hoy. Also, The Unforgiven is $7.50. The Unforgiven, that's the name of the band, $7.50. And John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over, that's a 12-inch single, $7.50. $7.50 on that. Brent Robley on You. You is Unforgiven. That is sold to Brent Robley. And Loggins and Messina, Full Sale, a quad press for $10. Lazy Racer is $5. Lazy Racer, and this is called Thou Wow, not Bow Wow. Thou Wow. That confused a lot of people the other night. $5. Shakedown gets the Loggins and Messina quad. That is gone. Now, let me put all these cassettes over here in this box, and then here's what's left. Let me put them all in here and bring them over here. And here's everything that's left for $10. Hope you can see the titles. Should be able to. I'll read them. I might hold them up. Hopefully they'll stay where we can read through them. And these are all $10. And here's what's left for $10. I'll start top left and top right. Let's do top right because that's the oldest ones. Let's see here. Maybe like that. That's probably safe. Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. White Line Pride. Living Color Biscuits. The Cult Ceremony. Judas Priest Turbo. Boss, Step on It. Winger, In the Heart of the Young. Racer X, Live, Extreme Volume. The Accused, Straight Razor. Ian Gilly and Roger Glover. Accidentally on Purpose. Europe, Out of This World. Ziggy Marley, Joy and Blues. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. And Curve, Doppelganger. Company of Wolves, Winger Pool. The Cure, Mixed Up. Coolio, It Takes a Thief. White Line, Big Game. Jafria, Silk and Steel. Blue Murder, self-titled. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. Whitesnake, self-titled. CNC Music Factory, Anything Goes. Cool Mo D, Knowledge is King. Gary Moore, After Hours. Michelle Shocked, Short, Sharp, Shocked. Cinderella Night Songs, Europe, The Final Countdown. Dancehall Reggae Espanol. Ziggy Marley, One Bright Day. Deep Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. Michael Schenker Group, Assault Attack, Reggae Revolution 3. That's Bob Marley. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. Gary Moore, Run for Cover. Sweet Sensation, Love Child. Deep Purple, Slaves and Master, Guardian, Miracle Mile, The Silent, Majority, Life, Sex and Death, and Zebra 3V. Daniel Robert Wild wanting The Cure. That's mixed up. That's sold to Daniel Robert Wild for $10. Also in this bin in front of us, Shakedown wants VW, which is Val Wow. Let's go ahead and sell that to, to Edwin Riviera. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. All right, now, anybody else? We have another crate. So this was full. If you can imagine, this is completely full. We sold one full of these, and what's left in this one, that's what's left. Several cassettes going to new homes tonight. I've got that one little small box like this behind the counter. Give me 1 second on that. So let's continue with this half-off bin first, though. This is Listen to the Message, Freedom Club Nouveau, $6.50, $6.50 on those. We have Me Sex, Where Do They Go? That is $7.50. What was the price for Val Wow? Edwin, Val Wow was $5 after the discount. Otis Redding Live, $12.50. Otis Redding Live, $12.50. I'm going to keep all the cassettes at $10. Now, we've got a standing offer. I don't know if Jason's still watching. He's really wanting the Wingers. Now, the only way I discount it if somebody bought like everything that's left. We kind of did that last night with somebody. They bought pretty much everything that was left. And I'll consider doing that. Otherwise, right now, those are really good titles. Most of the time, cassettes, we do them for like $6.99 or even less. But the first go around on great titles like that, just $10 because we auctioned some tonight for $20. I think we auctioned one tonight for $40. So, yeah. And Brent asked about one leftover from last night. Brent, I don't see it over here. Somebody actually might have bought it last night, and I just don't remember. But yeah, I have a few more over here. I got a few more over here from last night. And then, then we can really get deep. We can really get deep. Otis Redding is sold to Paul Stevens. That's sold to Paul Stevens. Going through some half-off stuff here. Nonsense half-off. A lot of it. Pretty recent stuff. Eddie Grant is $10. $10 for Eddie Grant. Ella and Duke at the Côte d'Azur. This is now $13.50. Ella Fitzgerald and Duke Ellington. That is $13.50 for Ella and Duke. The Rolling Stones Flowers, a nice copy, $17.50. Nice copy, $17.50. I'm just curious though, Javi, are you interested in just a couple or maybe several? Like I said, discounting after maybe buying 2 or 3, I'll probably consider it. I mean, I'm here to sell stuff. Gus C. got Ella Fitzgerald, Jetstream second, Burt Jordan, Rolling Stones. Great titles in here. Half-off sticker, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin', $10 on Fabulous Thunderbirds, and Be Glad for The Song Has No Ending. Incredible String Band. Incredible String Band is $10. The Blasters is $10. The Blasters is $10. And the Beach Boys is also now $10. Has a promo cut. No, I thought it was a Gold Stand promo. It's not. Just $10 on that. Brent Robley on Incredible String Band. That is sold. We have BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. $5 on BGs. And the Bears, Rise and Shine. The Bears is $10. Rise and Shine. Also, the Beat Farmers, Tales of the New West. Beat Farmers is $10. And the Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart. I think that's probably one of their biggest songs. $5 on that. I'm going to put away the last 4 auctions here. UFO, Simon & Garfunkel, Bo Donaldson, and Hunter. Those were $35. UFO was sealed. Simon & Garfunkel, $35. The other 2 were $15 and $20. That's pretty much the last of the non-payment stuff we didn't show. Bears is Adrian Belew. The Bears is evidently Adrian Belew. It is. That's now $10 if anybody wants it. So here's some more cassettes from last night that I'm going to show them all at once. I don't think I got through all these. These are all $10. This REM had the wrong disc in it. But we got, Brent, is that the Black Crows you were asking about? I can't remember which one was left, but there's the Black Crows. We have Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burning Peel, Stabbing Westward, The Best of Blondie, Debbie Harry Cuckoo. These are all $10. Vanilla Ice, To the Extreme. That has Ice, Ice Baby. Blondie, Auto American. Blondie, Parallel Lines. We have the Dickies. This is called Great Dictations. A tribute to Led Zeppelin, Ecumenium, maybe. Depeche Mode, that's a single. World in My Eyes, Depeche Mode. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Dusk, Dusk, Infectious Grooves, Infectious Grooves. We have The Plague and Suspirious Arc. There's another Firehouse. We've had 2 of those tonight. And then 2 front 242s. 2 front 242s. We have Brent says he'll take the Black Crows for $10. And Brandon Lack wants Vanilla Ice. All right, let me start a new pile here because these are getting quite stacked up a little high here. So let me put these right over there. Those are now all sold. And what else do we have here? Next is James Vasquez on Infectious Grooves. Daniel wants both. So James, which one do you want, or do you want both of them? Which one do you want, or do you want both of them? So one more time, I'm curious what this Star Wars, what is this box here? This is a pretty cool looking box. These things are in some kind of vintage Star Wars box these things are stored in. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. It looks like something that was at a store, but I don't know what that is. But it's a pretty cool box to have some cassettes in. James Vasquez does want both Infectious Grooves. I'll have to do some research on this box. There's still a Firehouse left. By the way, if you pre-ordered Firehouse, no word on those yet. They hadn't been delivered. It's a very allocated title. I was being told I probably will be able to get them, but no luck. So Blondie, Stabbing Westward, Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie, Blondie, Dickies, Tribute to Led Zeppelin, Depeche Mode, Blondie, The, Firehouse, and Front 242. Those are all still available. Okay, so let's step over here and finish up this half-off bin, or keep going through it at least. Next is Inside Out, The Association, $7.50. We have Street Action by Bachman Turner Overdrive, $7.50. Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready. Jeff Beck, $10. Nice. It's on the a little bit later label, but a super clean copy. We have Bobby Bland, Reflection in Blue. Bobby Bland is $12.50. Adrian Ballou, Desire Caught by the Tail. There's another Adrian Ballou. That is $15. We have Almond Joy's Early Almonds. Somebody was asking for this the other night. Now you can catch it in a half-off nonsense bin. $17.50 on Almond Brothers. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, a picture disc. $15 for Willie. We have the Beat Farmers, Poor and Famous. The Beat Farmers is $10. ABBA, Super Trooper, ABBA is $10. Bee Gees, Take Hold of That Star. That's $10. $5. Bee Gees was $10. Now it's $5. James Cohorn getting the Almond Brothers. So did James Cohorn. Next is ABBA. The Visitors, $10. Benatar, Live from Earth, $7.50 for Pat Benatar. The Babies, their self-titled album, The Babies, is $10. Paul Stevens on Bee Gees. That is sold to Paul Stevens. Ed and Riviera, You Were Second. Bellamy Brothers, Country Rap, $5 on Bellamy Brothers. Aerosmith is $13.50. We have Beat Farmers, The Pursuit of Happiness. That is $10 for Beat Farmers. Tangerine Dream Poland and 84 UK, $17.50. Tangerine Dream Poland. That is an 84 UK, $17.50. Paul Stevens first on The Babies. That sold. Burt Jordan on Aerosmith. That sold to Burt Jordan. Also, the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. Boy, this one's going to hurt. $20. That was $39.99. Craig Weatherford on Tangerine Dream. A Muddy Waters album. Now, just $20. That one's going to hurt. Inmates is $10. First Offense. Brent Robley first on Muddy Waters. That is sold. Also, Captain Beefheart. Another one. Light Reflected Off the Oceans of the Moon. And 82 UK. Now, $17.50. Was $34.99. Very clean. Sherry, third on Muddy. Nona Hendricks, Female Trouble. Nona is $5. Also, The Alarm, Electric Folklore Live. The Alarm is $12.50. Brent Robley on Captain Beefheart. That is sold to Brent Robley. We have The Inmates, Shot in the Dark. The Inmates is $7.50. Propaganda, a blatant attempt to influence your musical taste. That's a compilation with The Police and Joe Jackson and others, and it includes the poster. Propaganda is $10. Magnet, Worldwide Attraction. Magnet is $5. Also, Willie Nelson, Collector's Edition Promo. Sealed, $12.50. The Association, $7.50. And The Police, Around the World, Restored and Respanded, DVD and LP, 9 bonus tracks, sealed, $18.50. Felix Salas wants Propaganda. Burt Jordan, wants to Willie Nelson. Propaganda sold. Willie Nelson sold. Corey Gaston, you were second on that. You were second on that. And then Tim Turner, you were third on Willie. And then Greg Beddinger on Pat Benatar. That is sold to Greg Beddinger, Pat Benatar, and Bert Jordan on the police. Those are gone and gone. Sold and sold. So, there's some great titles in here. This crate kind of got interrupted because we was going through cassettes. How about we go through it one more time and do a final call for some of these titles? Half off sticker as I do my 11 o'clock, now going on 12 o'clock stretch. Whew, that felt good. The Alarm album, yeah, kind of surprised that's still left behind. Let's look at that closer. By the way, here in a minute, to get posters set up, if we're going to do anything, it's going to take like a 10-minute setup for me to get all the stuff up here. If we're going to sell anything tonight for posters, if we're going to do anything at all, I'm going to need like a 5, maybe 10-minute break to get set up. So just FYI for the poster people, here in a minute, when we're at the conclusion of vinyl, I got to go do that. Or I may go ahead and go do it. And then we'll come back and figure out where we're at on records, whichever works. The Alarm, it says Electric Folklore Live. Yes, I'm assuming that is live then. It says Electric Folklore. Well, on the label, it says just the Electric Folklore, so I'm assuming yes. So that is sold to Craig Thomas. From the first half off bin, I like the Dickies, Chick Willis, and Cross Stills and Ash. I can probably dig those out. Let me figure out where they're at. What did I do with those? That's new stuff. What did I do with the leftover half off? That's a good question. Possibly right here. How about this is them? No. Let's see here. This was the second half off bin. No, that was Buy It Now Best Offer, I think. I bet you're talking about this stuff over here. Give me 1 second. Yeah. You're talking about these right here. There's the Dickies. I found that. And then the reason we moved a lot of stuff out of this front room to get ready for the sale today. So it is like all kind of just piled up in the back. I don't even know what I'm going to be able to even get to. And then after we close tomorrow, we're going to have to dig it all back out and spread it all back out for the next few days while we're closed. So, Tom, I got you. Chick, Dickies, and Crosby. Those are all sold to you. I'm going to try my best to put them in this bin right here. You got them. And then Ron Duffield wants Beet Farmers. Give me 1 second on that. Let me go ahead and get a new empty crate on that. Here's the new empty crate. Waylon and Willie, $12.50. Let's go this one more time. Late night discounts, nice stuff. $12.50. Sir Doug and the Texas Tornado, Texas Rock for Country Rollers. ABC Dot Records, $20. Ron Duffield, let me know which Beet Farmer. There's 2 Beet Farmers. Let me know when I get to them. Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice, 1975 promo, $10. Willie Nelson picture disc. HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family. That is now just $15. Speaking of Waylon and Robert, that's sold to Robert Philippi. We have Jefferson Airplane Bark, $12.50. He said never mind on Beet Farmers. Okay. Here's Doug's Salmon Band. That one's $20. Kayak, Royal Red Bouncer, $5 on Kayak. Katrina and the Waves, Break of Hearts. Katrina is $10. Mental as Anything, Fundamental, promo kit, $6.50. Felix wants the Willie Nelson picture disc. That is sold to Felix Solis. We have Chris Thomas. This is $5. Jetstream wants all the Beet Farmers. You got it. First, there's John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over, $7.50. Lazy Racer is $5. We have Listen to the Message, Club Nouveau. Club Nouveau is $6.50. Michael Rudolph wants Kayak. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Kayak is sold. Me Sex, Where Do They Go? That's $7.50. Eddie Grant, $10 on Eddie Grant. Also, the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin', that's $10. The Blasters is $10. The Beach Boys is $10, self-titled. Also, Bee Gees, Spirits Haven't Flown. The price is now $5 on the Beach Boys. On Bee Gees. There's the Beat Farmers. That is $10. Tales of the New West, sold to Jetstream. Bellamy Brothers is $5. Crazy from the Heart. The Bears, Rise and Shine with Adrian Belew, $10. The Association is $7.50. Burt Jordan wants the Bee Gees. Ed Riviera was next. Michael Rudolph was third. Bachman Turner Overdrive, BTO Street Action, $7.50. Robert Phillippe, fourth on the Bee Gees. Jeff Beck was $10. Bobby Bland, $12.50. Reflections in Blue. Adrian Belew, $15. Desire Caught by the Tail. Another Willie Nelson picture disc, Always on My Mind. That one is $15. Michael Peevler wants Bachman Turner Overdrive. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. And then we have Edwin Riviera on Jeff Beck. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. The Beat Farmers, Poor and Famous. That's sold for $10 to Jetstream. Gone. ABBA, Super Trooper. ABBA is $10. ABBA, The Visitors, $10. Back-to-back ABBAs. Bellamy Brothers is $5. Country Rap. Beat Farmers, The Pursuit of Happiness, $10. Sold to Jetstream. Gone. The Inmates, $10. First Offense. Nona Hendrix, $5. Female Trouble. The Inmates, Shot in the Dark, $7.50. Magnet, $5. And The Association is $7.50. Anybody else? Now, what does the populace say we should do next? Y'all basically control me every night. So it's up to y'all to decide what we're doing next. First thing we're doing next is we're pulling both ABBA records for Michael Rudolph. That was a buy one, get one free. Y'all are the puppet masters tonight. Michael Rudolph wants both B brothers. Both B brothers, both Bellamy brothers. So both ABBAs and both Bellamys. That's nice. Another buy one, get one free. No relapse. Nope, I don't have any relapse stuff. Greg Lee says he wants more records. Chad, you mentioned twice my name, and I just want the Jeff Beck. Yeah, I got you for Jeff Beck. Burt Jordan got the Bee Gees. Edwin Riviera, you were second on Bee Gees. You put BG. If you were trying to get the Bee Gees, you were second earlier. Then Michael, then Robert. Then Michael Peevler got BTO. Then you got Jeff Beck. Then Michael got both BTOs. We have... You're grabbing $10 albums for each of us before the Vultures ascend in the morning. You're grabbing $10 albums. 10 $1 albums. I've never made the movie posters. Lonnie Mack. Bebo was for Peevler. That was not for me. B Brothers for Peevler. Yeah. Michael Rudolph got both ABBAs and Michael Peevler got both Bellamy Brothers. I thought that's what I said. Any Mondo Phantasms in stock? Nope. One more best offer crate. One more best offer crate. All right. I'll try my best. I'm trying to figure out, Craig, I'm trying to find the rest of your, whatchamacallits, magazines. No luck yet. They're around here somewhere, I know. We just haven't been able to find them yet. Let's find a short but sweet buy it now best offer bin. A short but sweet one. Let me see what I can come up with. Possibly from last night. Possibly from last night. Or maybe from when? Let's see here. Last night has some really good titles. Some sealed stuff. What's in this last crate? Let's see what's in this crate. What's in all these crates? I have no idea. If I knew what's in the crates, I wouldn't be asking what's in them, trying to flip through them. I feel like we just recently went through that one. I recognize some of those. I feel like we've recently went through these. Yep. I think that was a half off bin or something. And then what was this here? How about let me just pull some out of the bins over here. That might be best. Burt Jordan's falling asleep. Just go through a dollar crate. Well, I know what would happen. We would sell everything for $1. I can't do that. How about I bring over the dollar records and I'll sell them to y'all for $10. And if y'all are out of, think about how much money y'all would save for those that's out of town. If you're out of town, that's like massive savings. If you're buying the $1 records for $10, because by the time you drove here, plane ticket, whichever, you're going to be turning out to the good, right? I've randomly pulled some stuff. Over here for half off. So I've pulled it over here. I've pulled a little from this bin. And let me pull a few more right here. And we're going to go through this half crate at half off. A half of a crate at half off. And then that's how we're going to end tonight's record segment, okay? I've got a half crate at half off. Seriously, if you were buying the $1 records at 10 and you just picked out some of the ones, only certain ones you wanted, then probably you're going to end up saving money. All right. Here's another half off bin. I hand pulled stuff out of the bin. Now, if y'all want to make it for the dollar sale, I recommend heading here immediately because we open up in 10 hours. So it depends on how long of a drive you'll have. Any teas on posters? It could be anything. I don't know, the people who watch posters every night, how would you explain what we do with posters? There's people who watch every night. They probably can explain better to you. It's completely random. We have no idea what we're going through. I have no idea what we'll have, and I have no idea what we're showing. So I have no idea what posters I own or what we're about to show. I have no idea. So it's literally draw for everybody, me and the viewers. Nobody knows, including myself. Prince, $17.50. $17.50. Chicken Diamond, a 2011 France pressing, a blues rock album. Prince and Chicken Diamond. We have the Moving Sounds, $10. Yeah, we just never know with posters. It's truly random. Like last night, one of the last things I pulled out was a Lost Boys poster. Had no idea I had it. Al Copley, Automatic Overdrive, a Jump Blues album, $5 on Al Copley. Beanie Wallace, Twilight Time, a 1985 hard bop album from Blue Note, $10. Lou Reed, Street Hassle, $15. Bow Wow Wow, See Jungle, $12.50. Bow Wow Wow. Brent Robley on Beanie Wallace, half off sticker. This is $12.50. This is, I don't know. Awesome Color, a 2006 Red Vinyl Garage album. That's $12.50 for Awesome Color. The Alley Cats, Nightmare City. The Alley Cats is sealed, now $25. I can't believe Prince is still available. Stone by Stone with Chris D, 89 US on SST label, $7.50. Ruby Star, Smoky Places, $15 on that. Dear Mr. President, an 88 US rock album, EX edition, $6.50. Trout Mask Replica, nice. Captain Beefheart is a Third Man remaster, now just $25. Third Man pressing of Captain Beefheart, $25. The Explosive Little Richard, now $18.50. Brent on Captain Beefheart, sold and sold. Long Rider, State of Our Union, $10. Little Richard, sold to Brent. He's 3 for 3 out of this crate. Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl, that's a new Sundazed reissue, $10. Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl, Sundazed reissue, $10. The Soft Boys live at the Portland Arms, that's an 87 UK VG Plus condition, $20. The Feature, Still Lost, Volume 1, demos, outtakes, and alternate versions, $10. Brent on SB, Syndicate of No, Soft Boys. Now he's 4 for 4 in the bin. Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration, a 1979 pressing. What in the world? $20. That one just hurt. Bob Marley. Elvis, Moody Blue, Blue Vinyl, $17.50. We have Rockin' Itrio and the Boogie Woogie Swing Boys, a 2001 Japanese rockabilly, VG Plus, $5. Hattori Hanzo first on Bob Marley, then Leslie, then Paul Stevens, and then Brent Robley. Brent, your batting average just dropped. Carole King in concert live at the BBC. James Taylor also plays on this. $10 on Carole King live. This is 1980. That's the year it was made. Empathy, Joe Beck and Red Mitchell. $10 on that. Joe Beck and Red Mitchell. Crosby, Stills and Nash. $10 on CSN. Jetstream on Carole King. Sold to Jetstream. We have the Teardrops, Twang, Slap Twang, an 88 Japanese rockabilly album, VG condition, $5. Soulful Brass, Oliver Nelson and Steve Allen, a 68 US, produced by Bob Thiel, EX edition, $9. Soulful Brass. Argonne Rebels, Reflections, a rare military brass record, VG Plus condition, $7.50. One Horse Blue, a 78 Canadian folk rock album, EX edition, $6.50. Brian Allen, Ron Gatley, Ken King, and Gary Ladone, a rare Canadian prog album, VG Plus, $22.50. Tom Byrne Wants the Teardrops. That is sold to Tom Byrne. We have Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, no condition notes, $10. Cats, the soundtrack, Andrew Lloyd Webber, $10. Cats. Diva soundtrack, $10. Jugulars and Thieves, a 1989 press, $5. And Come From the Shadows, Joan Baez, a quad mix from 1972, $10. Emily Ferguson on Cats, then Michael Rudolph on Cats. Which Prince was that? That was Around the World in a Day, an original, 1750. Around the World in a Day, 1750. Prince, OG Press. Prince is still available. Chicken Diamond, Al Copley, The Moving Sounds, Lou Reed, Bow Wow Wow, Awesome Color, Alley Cats, Stone by Stone, Ruby Star, Prince sold to Hattori Hanzo, The Long Riders, Dear Mr. President, Syndicate of Sound, The Features, Rockin' Itrio, Elvis, Joe Beck, Red Mitchell, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Kelly Croom on Alley Cats. That is sold to Kelly Croom, which was right in here. Alley Cats, which was $25. Also, Argonne Rebels, One Horse Blue, Canadian Prog, Paul Simon, Diva, Jugglers, and Come From the Shadows, Joan Baez. Now, for those that are sticking around for movie posters, give me a second. I'm going to need like literally a short break to try to figure out what's going on back here. Otherwise, I don't want to keep everybody waiting. But sometimes I'm back in 5 minutes, but if I've got to move some stuff around, it could take 5 or 10 minutes for me to get back up here and then for us to actually get rolling. But be prepared for a surprise attack. We have, first though, Joe Beck right here going to Jetstream. Because I think we're going to go through some rolled, maybe a boot box. I don't know. We have no idea. Inserts, rolled, boot boxes. John Godwin wants the Canadian Prague. You sure you don't want to send me those winger tapes? I bought Vicious Rumors for 10. Both wingers for 15. It's just 2 and buy a third 50% off. Wow, you just blew my mind. Jason Jones has been haggling on 2 winger cassettes for about what? I think for about 3 hours he's been trying to get me to sell 2 winger cassettes for 15 instead of 20. That determination alone, I'm going to have to sell him both of these winger cassettes for $15. He's asked 5 times for the last 3 hours for a $5 discount. How can I say no? These are sold to Jason Jones. Both of these wingers for $15, $7.50 and $7.50. Now that's determination for a $5 save there, Jason. I hope you take that $5 and invest it in a high-yielding stock. I hope you invest that in a high-yielding stock, and that becomes very fruitful for you the rest of your life. There's an app called Stash, and you can invest small increments in different stocks. So, for example, if you want to buy, $20 of Coca-Cola, you can just go in and buy $20 of Coca-Cola stock. So I hope you take that $5 and do something very fruitful with it, okay? No cigarettes, no beer, maybe a blackjack hand. Maybe you can't play blackjack for $5. You can't play, what can you do? You can't do anything for $5 in Vegas. If you try to bet $5 on something, they'd laugh at you. I guess a slot machine, but that's going to, don't do that. No. Maybe just put 15 with it and play a hand of blackjack. Okay, then it's gone. Poof. You know how fast they take the money? Boom. They just swap it right in front of you. Then you put down another 20. Boom, it's gone. Then another 20. Boom, it's gone. And then you put down 100, and then they take that from you. All right. Let's go try to find some half sheets. That's a good idea. I'll be right back. Give me 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Sometimes I come right back. I don't know what the situation is back there. So let me go find out. We're going to go through some movie posters for at least an hour tonight. So bear with me. I'll be right back. When you see this mic gone, that means I'm talking again. We're back. Y'all have no idea what I just went through. Whew. I've been climbing, digging. It's been I still couldn't get to everything. I still couldn't get to everything I wanted to. Whew. Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts. I still didn't even get to the stuff I wanted to. I had to do all that just to dig out a box of these road posters. But I think I get to some other stuff if we go back. If I go back there again. I need an oxygen tank, I know. I go to the gym every night too. Almost every night. 5 nights out of the 7, I'm at the gym. I walk, elliptical, stair climber. I just don't have a good heart. It's a family thing. So very little activity and I'm out of breath. Even working out every night. I lift weights, everything. I'm out of shape, bad time. Okay, let's get started. We got a lot of ground to cover. Let's see what we have here. We have what? This doesn't look like a movie poster. I know what this is. This is, what is that? I know what that is. Hold on a second. That looked familiar. What was that? I've seen that before. What was that? That was something. What was that? That was Rocketeer, summer of '91. This is a movie poster. Rocketeer. It's an advance. Okay, so now here's how movie posters work. If you comment R or Rocketeer, I think that you want to buy one. There's no obligation because none of this stuff is priced. None of this stuff is priced. We're going to go through them one at a time. I'm going to unroll something. Whoever's first gets first dibs. Sometimes we have 1. Sometimes we have 21. First come, first serve. I'm going to price stuff on the fly tonight so we can go through a lot faster. I'm going to price these for $15. $15 for the Rocketeer poster. I've got Brent, I got Landro, I got possibly Chris, and then possibly Brandon. We'll figure out. They're advanced. This top one here has some damage. Let's go to the next one and see how it looks. The one underneath, it's a lot nicer. So yeah, that top one has some damage. Brent said sold $15. So if anybody else wants one, let's do these for $15. That top one had some damage, but the next ones are nice. They're glossy. They're on thick paper too. It's advanced. So Brent's first. He said sold. I think Landro was next. And he said pass. And then after that was Brandon Lack. And Brandon Lack said 1. So yeah, whenever I get down to your name, you can just say sold or pass. So let's sell that. That's an advance. So that was advertising the summer of '91. 4 years before I was born. 4.5 years before I was born. So there's one for Brandon Lack. These are $15. And then next in line, I think we had Chris Frazier. Chris Frazier, do you want one? If so, just say sold. And then Paul Brothers, you're next. Paul Brothers said sold. Let's sold one for Paul Brothers. This is cool. I like having bunches. I wish we had 20 copies of every poster we had. That'd be great. We could sell one to everybody. There's one to Paul Brothers. And then after that was Kenny Begley. Kenny, do you want one? Curtis also sold. I think we can go ahead and give him one. And that's going to leave 2. There's one. Kenny Begley said sold. So this is Curtis Marachi's. There's Curtis's. That's $15. Kenny said sold. I've got one left. Anybody else was next in line? I would comment right now. That is $15 for the Rocketeer. So that's sold. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to have one more left. And there it is. That was the one. Make sure there's no damage to it. Nice and glossy. That's a pretty cool looking poster. Now the top one, let's sell that one Henry Paredes for $15. The top one had a little bit of damage. If anybody wants a $5 discount, there's the damage on the top one. It's kind of dinged on the side. We'll do that one for $10. I know what that is. I've got in the back, I've never brought them up here because I wouldn't know how to ship them to y'all. I got these huge theater displays of that same movie. It looks like this thing right here. They're huge. They're in the back room in storage. We've got them tucked behind a racket. But that thing there, I guess the Rocketeer, I've got like some 8-foot cardboard cutouts of those in the back. And I have no idea. I guess I need to sell them to somebody local. And Landon, I found out you were a local record buyer. They told me this morning, they was like, I wonder if Landon's going to be here. And I was like, who's Landon? And Ed was like, that's Landro over on YouTube. And I was like, really? He comes for the dollar sales? And they're like, yeah, he's like one of the biggest buyers. Landro, I didn't know his name. Of course, I've never got to meet him before, I don't think. But Landro, was you here today? Kevin Costner, Clint Eastwood, A Perfect World. A Perfect World. That's an original one sheet. Costner, Eastwood, A Perfect World. A Perfect World. $20 on that. Eastwood, Costner. That thing's worth $20 to me. Eastwood, Costner. Costner, Eastwood. Kenny Begley, you're first. Still bought nearly 200 records. Wow. Yeah, we sold, I think we're approaching 3,000 sold $1 records for today. What do we have here? I can't read it. It's backwards. This is Surf Ninjas. Surf Ninjas. Surf Ninjas. Kenny got this poster for $20. That was the Eastwood Costner. Susie said she'll take the $10 ones. Surf Ninjas for $15. Let me unwrap them here. Let me figure out what's going on. I think the one on the bottom, that one's folded. $15 on Surf Ninja. This one appears to be in good condition. Let me get it out from underneath here. Yeah, there's the front. That was nice. $15. Leslie Nielsen. I almost said Steve Martin. Leslie Nielsen. Yeah. Brandon Lack gets one for $15. Anybody else wants a Surf Ninja? Somebody in the back has a bunch picked out. I didn't get to talk to Ed. I texted Ed. When I woke up, it was, I don't know. I've barely slept. When I woke up, it was like 5:30. So the sale was already over. And I texted Ed. And I got here, and there's some guy in the back. He's got like 1,000 picked out. He's got tubs full. He's supposed to be back tomorrow to look through the new stuff. He's got, I mean, there's like boxes full of them back there. I don't know whose stash that is, but I knew some people would show up and buy a lot. I think some people showed up today and bought hundreds, and we got a lot more. All right, let's go through this big, gigantic roll here. We have, this is sold for $15. That one's rolled or folded. Susie, I'll give you a Surf Ninja. There we go. That's the last one that was nice and rolled for $15. I've got this gigantic roll here. Unfortunately, whatever this is on top is pretty beat up, so I'm not even going to show that right now. It looks beat up where it was protecting the rest of these, but let's see what's underneath it. What do we have here? We have Moon over Parador. Moon over Parador, and about 5 other posters stuck down in here. So there's Moon over Parador. I think that's what all these are. Yeah, Moon over Parador. Richard Dreyfuss, Raul Julia, and Sonny Braga. And that's all. That's what we have there. $15. I got several of them. $15 on those. Looks like Kelly may be interested. Kelly, 15 on those. And then in between all that was what? The Hand That Rocked the Cradle. The Hand That Rocked the Cradle. That's kind of hard to see. Let me take these off the table. Kelly, let me get you one. Let me get you one here. This one looks pretty nice. That's sold to Kelly for $15. Hand That Rocked the Cradle was $20. That's $20. And we got Debbie, Kenny, Josh, Paul, and Susie. I'm going to put away the Moon over Paradors if anybody else wants those. Make sure there's nothing else rolled up in this. I don't think that there is. Let me put those right over there. And this is $20, and so did Debbie. Gone. We're on a roll. We started off hot. Trying to go fast. Make up for, I don't know, make up for something. We're not really making up anything. And you thought your parents were weird. And you thought your parents were weird. A comedy about modern creations and family relationships. And you thought your parents were weird. I always thought mine were pretty cool, honestly. Ooh, this could be good. Gate 2. It's been folded and then rolled. Gate 2. Looks interesting. It's been folded, then rolled. $15. Gate 2. Let me get a box going over here of the no-sell stuff. That looks pretty interesting. Gate 2. Let me see what's going on here. What can I do with these records? These are records I need to put in here. All right, and then let me get my no-sell crate going. Debbie gets what happened here? Gate. Debbie? Yeah, you're first, Debbie. Debbie got that for $15, then Curtis, then Craig, then also. Okay, that's so to Debbie. Let me put the parents are weird over here. Let me put the moon over Parador. Lots of those left over. And let's grab this one. Feds. Rebecca DeMoray and Mary Gross. Feds. No. Debbie got Gate. No, yeah, we only sold one Parador. That was the Kelly. I was just talking to myself. As I was cleaning off the table here. Feds is $15 if anybody wants it. Innocent Blood. That's a wild looking poster. Innocent Blood. For generations, the mafia preyed on the innocent. Tonight, someone's feasting on them. $20 on that. Very nice. $20 on that. Grumpy Old Men. Grumpy Old Men. Jack Lemmon and Margaret. Walter Matthew. Grumpy Old Men. $15 on Grumpy. This one was called Innocent Blood. Innocent Blood is sold to Kenny for $20. Mathal, thank you. And we have Grumpy, $15, pending to Josh Paul, AK-47, and Curtis Marachi. Here's another gigantic bundle of posters. What could be in here? Mathal. I'll get that right one day. Josh sold on Grumpy for $15. What do we have in here? We have... I'm on the wrong side of it. Out on a Limb. I feel like we had that one already. Out on a Limb. And I've got 4 of them. Out on a Limb. Yeah, we had that one the other night. $15. If anybody wants any. Let me try to roll up these right quick. Stop or my mom will shoot. And whatever this is, we'll go ahead and do another one. There's another, The Hand That Rocked the Cradle. And what is this underneath it? Let's do 3 at once. Going crazy. I'm trying to figure out what this had. I saw Candy and Belushi. Once Upon a Crime. Once Upon a Crime. That's James Belushi, not John Belushi. So there's another hand. Oh, it's torn. Dang it. It's torn at the bottom. It's torn at the bottom. So we'll do that one for 10 instead of 20. Kenny. And then I think Kenny on that one, H, hand, right? And then Paul put S. He might have got auto-corrected. Kenny got that one that's torn for $10. And then what was this one called? Once Upon a Crime. Curtis Your first $15. Your first, Curtis, $15. Stop or my mom will shoot, still available. Stop or my mom will shoot, still available. Now, we got more Once Upon a Crimes. That one's got some dings in it. And, yeah, Curtis, this actually has a couple dings in it. It's one of those kind of, let me see if this one's better. This one might be slightly better. Yeah. That's soda Curtis. That's probably the better one, $15. There's another Once Upon a Crime if anybody wants it for $15. Paul, $15 for Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Yeah. $15 for that, Paul. Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Okay, next poster is Juice. That's pretty cool. Juice. It's got some damage up here in the corner, though. It's got a rip. Eric Bean Rakim. Unfortunately, rip, though. $10 if anybody wants it. So let me find Stop or My Mom Will Shoot for Paul. That's right here. Sylvester Stallone, right? Yep. Let me check it. Looks good. That's sold to Paul for $15. Let me roll it up a little bit better. All right, Juice has got a tear if anybody wants it for $10. And what was the last one rolled up in all those? Black Robe. In the winter of 1634. Black Robe. All right. Next poster, while we're thinking about Black Robe. $15 on Black Robe. Brent. Yeah, these ones that got a bunch, the ones that's got a bunch all rolled up in them tends to be the best. Career Opportunity. We'll do that one first. Career Opportunity. Curtis wants Black Robe for $15. Black Robe is sold to Curtis for $15. Ignore anything else you're seeing. Career Opportunity. $15. Paul, then Kelly. Soda Paul Brothers, Career Opportunity, $15. Next is, I don't know. I couldn't make it out. Sometimes they're double-sided and they're backwards and I can't figure it out fast enough. Problem Child 2. Kenny figured it out fast. Problem Child 2. It's an advance. It's nice. $15. Somebody saw Bill and Ted. Okay, that means I got to skip that for a half hour and keep you waiting. Kenny said so, $15. That's so to Kenny. Kenny, you're going to have a heck of a tube coming to your house of all these posters. All right, let's skip over Bill and Ted for the next half hour. Life stinks. Life stinks. $15. Brent, then Kelly. $15. Brent, then Kelly. Brent, so $15. I've almost got my first crate filled up. Let me try to get this one re-rolled. I think this next poster we've already had a few times. This one is... I got a few more spaces. Try and get these packed into a crate. We've already had this one a couple times. It was called Consenting Adults. Consenting Adults. All right. And then we had, this looks pretty cool. Delirious. We got two of them. John Candy, Delirious. $15 on Delirious. We had this one already. $14.92. Conquest of Paradise. And, ooh, what is this? Candyman. That looks pretty wild. Candyman. Candyman. All right, so $14.92 is over here with Consenting Adults. We have Candyman. That might be the first one of the night I need to check. So give me a second on that one. I got one John Candy Delirious here sold to Curtis. And I have one more left if anybody wants it. So John Candy Delirious is sold for $15, and that was to Curtis Kenny Bagley. Kenny Bagley on that. Kenny got that. That was this poster here. Well, I got one extra if anybody else wants it. Now, Candyman has about 30 claims, and I know that's a good one. And let me check right quick. Let's take a look at it right quick as I get logged in here. It may not be. We'll look at it one more time. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, great. There's two of them. They're very nice, too. We dare you to say his name 5 times. Oh, Candyman. How many times is that? Candyman and Candyman. Now what's going to happen to me? Something bad? $25. $25. We got Debbie, Kenny, Brent. So Debbie and Kenny's first. Debbie and Kenny, $25. Debbie sold $25. I'm starting to look around the store. Well, if I'm not live tomorrow at 7 o'clock, you'll know what's happened. There's 2 creepy things in this store, and sometimes I forget he's standing behind me, and it kind of freaks me out. Let me show y'all the 2. My mom wants me to take this out, but here's the first creepiest thing in the store. We got a Ric Flair mask. We got a Ric Flair mask, right? Right there, okay? And then right here behind me, every night, all night, standing right over my back all night, every night, is this. Frankenstein. A 7-foot Frankenstein stands on the counter. This is what's directly behind me every night. And sometimes in my peripheral vision, I see his arm kind of drop down and come back up. I know it's happened. That arm, it comes down and falls, it comes back up. It happens all the time. So, I collect Frankenstein stuff. All right, now, back to posters. Bill and Ted. I don't know what this is, but it's some sort of advance. $20. Kenny's first, $20. Then Landro, then AK, then Josh, then Curtis, then Brandon, then Paul, then Dominic. What's the status of the second Candyman? They both sold. Candymans were sold to Debbie and Kenny. Debbie and Kenny got both. And this is also sold to Kenny for $20. All right, and I think this is going to be the first crate. Ric Flair's not signed. No, I wish. That'd be pretty cool. Ric Flair is not signed. Nope. All right, those are all gone. Let's get a new crate. That was crate number 1. The last time we did this, we filled up like 4 of those. I got that one packed pretty tight, though. All right, and this is sold, Bill and Ted is sold for $20 to Kenny Begley. All right, let's find another big jumbo roll of posters. Let's see, I like these jumbo rolls. Let's see what's in this thing. The Return of the Blue Lagoon. The Return of the Blue Lagoon. VI Warsaw Wiki. And we got 2 of those. Susie, Blue Lagoon, $15. Kenny VI, $15. 15. Susie said sold. 15 sold. VI sold to Kenny. The one in the middle here is in better condition. That's sold for 15. Those are sold and sold. 2 more. One still available, that other one. Oh, wow. That's mine. Sorry. You didn't see that. Next. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Robin Hood Men in Tights. $15. Debbie second VI. Oh, I must have missed that, Debbie. Oh, I didn't see that. Debbie VI. You got it. I didn't see that. Debbie, you wants the other VI. You got it now. Debbie gets the other VI. And then Brandon, Robin Hood's $15. Yes. Son-in-law. Son-in-law. Robin Hood sold to Brandon for $15. Son-in-law's $15, Kenny. Let's look at that thing again. I want to look at it. Hold on a second. Since I just literally bought a poster myself, let's take a look at it. Yeah, I don't have this one. Oh, very cool. Is it an advance? License to Kill. I don't recall ever seeing this one much. Timothy Dalton had 2 Bond movies, License to Kill and Living Daylights. And he was pretty good. He was a pretty good Bond. Kenny gets Son-in-Law for $15. That's going home with me. I just dropped off, I think, 9 or 11 Bond posters to have framed, which is going to cost me a fortune. But these aren't in the best condition. Let me skip those and let me show what was. Whispers. Oh man. Hold on a second. We'll show it. It's got some kind of. These are starting to fight back. Y'all ever have to fight with these posters? This roll here is fighting back. This one has, let me see if it'll pop off. It's got 50-year-old rubber band on it. It left a little damage, but it's got a couple dings right there. Whispers in the Dark. $10. $10 because of where I just peeled off that. Can I get the Firehouse tape and white line? Hold on a second. There's new. This is just in, folks. Hold on a second. I'm reading some stuff here. Firehouse and white line. Firehouse and white line for $10 and $10. Firehouse there and white line Pride. Robert. Those are sold to Robert Ramirez, $10 and $10. Let's put those right over here. No, those need to go right there. And then Angela Lewis, a Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Okay. Let me figure out where that's gone to is the problem. Blue Crate. That helped me a lot right then. I bet it's right here. Angela, I have secured it for you. Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Now, you got to stop falling asleep, okay? I need you wide awake all night long buying records. That's sold to you for $7.50. Moving on. We've got what going on over here? Let's find another big bundle. That roll I just pulled out has some condition. Oh, here we go. Here's better juices. Here's juice. Now this movie's about Tupac, right? Isn't that what this movie's about? Isn't that supposed to be Tupac? Or am I crazy? I thought that was who that's about. Who that is about, who the movie is about. Or is that actually him? What's going on here? Is that actually Tupac? No. Who is this? Yeah, Tupac Shakur. Yeah, that's Tupac. He plays in the movie. It's not about him. He plays in the movie. That's him on the poster, though, right? I think that's him on the poster. It says Tupac Shakur at the bottom. It's Tupac, but not about him. Okay. So, $15 and $15. Nice. Rolled $15.15. Brent, then Susie. It is Tupac, but it's not about him. Okay. I knew one or two things. I knew it was either him or it was about him. And somebody was playing somebody that looked just like him. That's sold to Brent for 15, and Susie's next. Susie also sold. Firehouse has not come in. They're supposed to be allocated. I contacted one distributor that I had my initial order with, and they said not looking good. So I went ahead and ordered 200 from another place, and I said, what's the chances of me getting these? He said, you'll get them, but you're not going to get them on street date. So Firehouse is pending. It's going to be a tough record to get, it looks like. I have over 100 pre-orders too. There's another consenting adult, so I'm just as disappointed as everybody else they didn't come in. That would have been a lot of additional sales this week, but no luck. All right. I'm kind of, well, this looks like an awesome poster, but it's ripped and folded. We'll show it though. Full Fathom 5. Full Fathom 5. What a cool looking poster, but it's ripped and folded. Let's see here. And sold. Big thanks. That person posted. No one claimed it was The Promise. Not a great movie. Took her a first date. 42 years now. Poster mate. Wow. What a story. We need to put that on a. We need to like print that and put it on like some kind of testimonial something. That's incredible. Fantastic. Awesome. Mom and Dad saved the world. That's the thing about most of this stuff. The reason, like myself, I think we collect and buy stuff is because it reminds us of a great time, right? I collect stuff from an era. I didn't grow up in, but it just, to me, like a cool era. Sometimes we collect stuff because it reminds us of a family member, a loved one, your childhood, whatever we may be collecting, right? I know it does for me. Mom and Dad, what was that called? Nobody on this one? I thought that was pretty cool looking. Mom and Dad saved the world. Mom and Dad saved the world. What time is it? 1:07. Ooh. All right. I'm still showing posters. Everybody still awake? I'm trying to knock out the rest, not the rest, but hopefully some more of this box here. This has got a huge roll up in it. So let's see what we have. Air Force One. All right. I've got one right here. There is another Raising Cane. Let me pull that one out. There's Raising Cane. But Jesse, thanks for that note. That's pretty cool to see. Whoa. Is the chat still working? Test 1, 2. I'm concerned now. Test 1, 2. Around that 1 o'clock mark, people's eyes, our bodies are trained. Around that 1 o'clock mark, with that 1 o'clock mark, everybody's eyes start getting heavier. All right, what was this next poster? Raising Cane. Nobody on that one. We've sold a couple of those. Mom and Dad Save Earth. That one was kind of damaged. Let's go ahead and put these over here. And I'm a night owl too. That was that Whispers. 2 o'clock where Dominic's watching. That's right. Some people's on East Coast. I'm trying to pick up the pace. Cross My Heart. Cross My Heart. The Mighty Ducks. I think I remember that. The Mighty Ducks. Oh, is there another one wrapped up in that one? If it is, hold on and I'll redo it so we get the order right. But give me 1 second. Oh, wow. What in the world? I think this is a reprint. Here's a killer poster, but it feels like a reprint. If it's an original, we just got really lucky, everybody. All right, time out for a second. So first, Curtis said Mom and Dad $10, and we're going to go ahead and sell that to him. Mom and Dad Save Earth, or something like that. That is sold to Curtis Marachi. Now, I think I may have accidentally rolled up a pet cemetery with the Racing Cane. I did. So wait a second and be prepared to claim it so we get the order right. Some people did catch it, but we got to redo the order. Y'all, that was a good catch. I thought I saw that too. I thought maybe it was this next one though. Okay, the next is Mighty Ducks, which is Brandon Lack. And Brandon, that's $15 if you want it. Brandon Lack on Mighty Ducks. And then Paul. So yeah, Brandon, then Paul, $15. That's over here in pending. And Brandon said sold. And I'm going to go ahead and put away in the pass crate, nobody on this one, which was Cross My Heart. I'm going to put that one away. And I'm going to show this reprint that I was talking about, possibly. Let's open it up. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm going to have to do some investigating. Dirty Harry. Boy, this thing it's got all the right indications, but I don't know. I'm going to have to look at this one. But because this would be pretty serious. There's two of them in here. When I see stuff like this, I'm always hesitant. Huh. Let me see if I can get some information here. Give me 1 second. We'll have to do a timeout on this one. This one has little squares. It just, to me, the paper didn't feel right. Maybe like a reissue of it. I've now touched tens of thousands of posters. I can kind of pick up on stuff a lot faster now. Let me go back here. This one has like those same L brackets. Yeah, I think this is some kind of reissue or reprint. It'd be very nice because these would be, you know, very very good find. Probably be about $1,000 sitting right here. Rolled mint condition ones. Let me click on one more. This one was autographed. Wow, an autographed one. Replica, signed limited edition studio replica. I wonder if that's it, because it looks just like this one. It has all the same. Yeah, it doesn't have those markings. It says litho. I wonder if that's it. I still think it's it's kind of like Tombstone. I think it's a pretty well made. But that's like a replica he signed. It's the same size as a one sheet. And also, that's another point, a lot of reprints aren't typically this is the exact same size as a one sheet. I think it's a pretty solid replica. I don't know if it's that same thing like that one he signed there, but $35. $35. And of course, as y'all know, a rolled one of these are very pricey, or authentic, real ones. So I'm going to set it for $35, and if you come to find out it's something, it's on pretty heavy canvas paper, kind of like that Tombstone, but it's not as thick. It's more, it feels more genuine, but just not right, not perfect. or not 100%. So, all right, those are sold. I think the first two people that said sold were the first two. Yeah, Kenny and Brent, 35 and 35. And on further research, y'all may have something there even better. I think that's a fair price either way. Well, it wouldn't be if they're anything close to authentic, but y'all just got to steal if so. Moving on. What else was in this row? Oh, this right here that I skipped. Let's see who's paying attention. We've already had a couple like this. Pet Cemetery. Pet Cemetery. Yeah, we've already sold a couple of these. Pet Cemetery. Advance. $20. Pet Cemetery Advance. $20. A lot of people had that preloaded. Look at that. That was fast. What is that? What is this about? I know it's got to be something scary, right? I've never seen these, but there's a lot of interest in the posters. A lot of interest. Uh-oh, here's another one of these, too. Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, that's a Stephen King book? I didn't realize that. Buffy is $55. Advance, $55. We've already sold 2 this week, I'm pretty sure, for the same price. Kenny got, Brent, you're first on this, and then Dominic, then Josh. I think Paul bought the last one, Paul Brothers. Whoop. Brent gets this for $55. It was nice, and we've already sold one of these this week. $15 for Of Mice and Men in advance. Of Mice and Men. 15 on that. What is this really colorful looking one? That's what I've been trying to get to. I think we had this one as well. It's weird how sometimes the same movies are rolled up in the same bundle. I wonder if it's like how they ship them back to the warehouse or something. That was fast. Oh, sold. That sold to Brent for $15. And then we have what here? 3 Ninjas. That's the one I was like, what is this very colorful one? 3 Ninjas. $15 on that one. All right, let's grab something else here. And what is the next thing to grab? White Sands. White Sands. The most dangerous way to solve a murder is become the victim. Brandon Latt gets 3 Ninjas for $15. That's a very thick poster, too. White Sands. What else do we have in here? I'm looking for one of these big, gigantic rolls. What do we have here? Let me put these off to the side. Okay. Getting hard to dig through them. Some of them I can tell are not in the best condition. I'm kind of skipping over them. They look like they've either got rubber band residue on them, or I'm trying to find nice, crisp posters. Let's see what this one looks like. I see 2 very popular people on this one. Maybe 4. I guess they're all popular. Trespass. Ice Cube, William Sadler, Ice-T, and Bill Paxton. Coming soon, Trespass. $15. Kenny's first. Trespass. $15. The Paredes are watching tonight. And the Paredes, you missed Wednesday night. We went through some posters that people had claimed that never got put on an invoice. And I have a few for y'all as well. And everybody took everything that didn't get keyed in. But we had a couple crates like months ago that didn't get keyed in. And y'all had a couple. Nobody ever said anything. They just got completely overlooked. Little Man Tate. Little Man Tate is that one. Let's see what this one is. Well, we had this. It's not in good condition. I'll show it for $10, but it's kind of wrinkled and it's got a big tear in it. It's that Robin Williams movie, Toys. It's kind of wrinkled. It's got a tear. I don't know if anybody wants that or not. And what I was telling people is, if you don't want them, I understand. But so far, everybody has taken everything that got left off. This one is really ripped too. That one, let me show that. All right. Let's see here. Might have to go get the other box. We've gone through most of these. What is it? Oh. Available October 30th. Beauty and the Beast on VHS, maybe. And it's still got the store. We can remove this. It's still got the store like clasp where it was hanging in a store. Walt Disney Company. Reserve your copy before October 30th by buying it now for only $16.95. And it's double-sided. Store display poster. Kenny. $15. That couldn't even buy the VHS back then. This is something like from a store. Stallone Cobra. It looks like something from like a poster store back in the day. We can sell it for $10 the way it is, or $15 and I open it. Because it's going to be very tough to open up and unroll it. So we'll just leave it that way. It'll be a lot easier. So the Beauty and the Beast is sold to Kenny for $15. He wants the Cobra poster for $10. That wasn't a movie poster, by the way. That was just like something. That wasn't an authentic actual theater. Let's see what this. Here's a bunch of stuff rolled in this one. What the heck was that? Sounded like a grenade just fell out of the bottom of one of these. There's an old phone cord. I've hit a new, what have I got here? There's another Juice poster. This one's kind of dusty. I'm getting to the, did y'all hear that? I don't even know what oh, it's a light bulb. What in the world? This just came out of nowhere. Look at this. This fell out of a poster. That's an original Edison light bulb, $375 if anybody wants it. Where did that come from? How was that rolled up in a poster? The Candy Man. Oh no. Okay, so where did we get to? I left off Cobra, and then Oh So Adventure. Juice is $15. Oh So Adventure. All right, that's sold. Now, also wrote up in there that was a little dusty where the bulb, this is what the light bulb was wrote up in. It's another black robe. We've already sold one of those tonight. There's another black robe. And there's black robe, and here's what? This looks familiar. Shout. Yeah, shout. Shout. Shout and black robe. 15 and 15. Brent, this black robe has a little bit of fraying on the edge. If it was in a frame, it'd be okay. It's on the very edge. I'll make sure you confirm that one. He said pass, and then shout is right here. Okay. Now, we may do a bundle deal on the stuff that hadn't sold tonight. Just FYI. Old Gringo. Old Gringo. Pink Cadillac. I'll go ahead and let that one go for 15. And this was also inside one of these posters. Kind of scared me when it fell out. It's an old phone cord. Let me go toss this in the trash. Boy, these things are dusty. I wonder how many pounds of dust I've inhaled tonight. It was killing me this morning trying to sleep. All right, pink Cadillac sold for $15. Let's get that rolled up nicely. Make sure it's okay. It's good. Anybody on Gringo? $15. All right, we got to find a good stopping point. We're rolling, though. What time is it? A family of brown recluses. I would have stopped the show and brought out a flamethrower. This is pretty cool. I know somebody's going to want it. It's an advance for Rocky 5. Go for it. Coming soon. Actually, it says November 16th. $15 on Rocky. Oh boy. Yeah, we've already had one of these too. I'll have to double check the price, but. Who was first? Henry? Henry, you're first. $15. And I'm pretty sure this poster we've already sold for 85. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can just look at it and tell you it's a $75 poster. Rambo 3. Rambo 3. I can't remember. Let me double check. It may not have been that high. It might have been like 55. So just stand by. Let me do some comps. It was either like 55 or 85. It was early on when we first started doing road posters. It could have been 65. It could have been, yeah, it's 55. $55. $55. Brent also AK. Yeah. And then Brandon. Brandon, it does have a rip right here. That's it. Other than that, it's nice. Very nice. Also, Adventure, you're next. Nice poster. People's also always asking for Rambos. Always asking for Rambos. So you're next if you want it, $55. And then it's AK, and he said sold. All right, that's gone for $55. All right. I've almost got everything that I've yanked out shown, so I'll know what I have and have not gone through. There's another 1492. We hadn't sold the first one of those. All right, what is this right here? These look like some pretty good ones. I don't know about this, but we'll show it. Hot Shot, Part Due. It's a guy with, he's like he's shooting a chicken or something. So it's not in the best of condition. It's been folded, and it's kind of creased and then folded. So $10. $10. Is he choking it? I thought he's shooting it through a bow. I think he's shooting it through a bow, isn't he? Is that what he's doing? $10 though if you want it also. And then Dying Young. This one's also not in the best of shape. Dying Young. He says he'll take one for $10. So this is sold. Ah! Oh! Kenny, $10 on Dying Young. $10. Paul, I'm giving you the other Hot Shot. Paul, I'm giving you the other Hot Shot. Gussie, you were next. And Dying Young is sold for $10. And that is gone to whom? Let me figure out what I just did with it. That was Paul Brothers. Uh-oh. There's too much in the no-sale bin. What have I done with it? Or did I already put it over here? I don't think I did. Give me 1 second. I'll be showing y'all something else. What is this? Oh, almost sold y'all License to Kill again. My bad. Whoops-a-daisy. Don't want to tease y'all a fifth time. Josh Phillips, White Sands. Right here. I've got it in my hand. I'm trying to find that poster for Paul. White Sands is sold to Josh Phillips for $10. That's over $10. Now, Paul, what have I done with that? This crossed my heart. I think I found it. This is Gringo. Yeah, anybody on anything left before I possibly price it for a bundle deal? And I know a couple people watching that will probably take the leftovers. You probably can guess who they are. They're probably going to take the leftovers when I price them for cheap, right? Dying Young has disappeared. I feel like I put it somewhere. No, what happened to it? That's incredible. It's kind of like, this reminds me of like looking for a golf club. You ever put a golf club in your bag and you can't find it? That's how I'm feeling with all these I'm looking through all these. I keep on picking up the same posters, and I'm like, what the heck's happened to it? Okay, let's just forget about that one for a second. Is this it? Nope. Okay, well, I possibly have put it here in the sold ones then. Maybe I said, nope, that's the loan. I put it straight behind me. Oh boy, yeah, I have no idea. Okay, we're going to pretend. Now I keep on picking up the same ones. I've looked through this entire box. This don't happen too often. Okay. All right. Well, Paul, it's somewhere. I'll find it. The worst thing that could have happened is I put it back in this box of all the stuff that's... Let me just go ahead and show some more then. We have Overboard. Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. Overboard. That one's been folded and then rolled. $10 on Overboard. Mr. Nanny with Hulk Hogan. Mr. Nanny with Hulk Hogan. Kenny said sold $10 on Overboard. $15 on Mr. Nanny. I'm going to read these out loud so I'm not confused. Shout. But not too loud. Black Robe. Gringo. Huh. That's all of them. It's sold to Kenny for $15. Mr. Nanny. So whoever's watching this sale, if we come across a Dying Young, it's sold to Paul Brothers. If it's in the sold bin, then that's good. If at the end of the sale, Melanie, Tanner, whoever watches this, then it's still somewhere up front. And then Paul, if it somehow disappeared into infinity, then I apologize. Punchline. Punchline has a punch hole through it. Sally Field, Tom Hanks. Laugh. That's what I'm looking for. The little white poster. Punchline's $10. Okay. I think I am Kenny. That's $10. And what is this inside of a tube? Man, there's so many posters in the back. Whew. There's still so many posters up here. This one's in like a hard tube. Let's show this thing. Nice. Just a John Wayne poster. Very nicely made. John Wayne. Rolled. Punchline sold to Kenny for $10. $15 on John Wayne. The Duke. $15 on John. Brent's first, then Chris, then Josh. I keep saying stopping point, and I keep showing stuff. Stopping point means keep going. Brent sold on the John Wayne for $15. Love Field. Love Field. I know I tell people all the time, I'm like, we don't have any trouble selling stuff. Our biggest challenge is constantly finding more stuff to sell. I tell people, I was like, we just need more stuff. I don't have any trouble selling stuff. Our biggest challenge is trying to find more and more stuff to sell, where we can, and buying it where we can make money to sell, to buying it to where we can make money on it. I know y'all are going to buy the stuff. The good stuff, there's nothing left behind. If I'm pricing it fairly, it's gone. Problem child. There's another problem child. Problem child 2. It's got kind of a crease at the top. Nobody on these. There's 2 of those. Whoop. It's like metal records. I tell Paul, I was like, we're not going to have any trouble selling them. We just got to go out and find them. Or Led Zeppelin records, or Kiss records, or like we don't, when we buy them, we're not worried if we're going to sell them. We're just worried if, hey, here's another Stallone Cobra poster for $10 if anybody wants it. Stallone Cobra poster for $10. And while we're doing road let me do some cool ones over here. That's 10. Let me do some from this that we've had before, and I'm going to reduce the price of them since we're shipping rolled stuff this week. The first thing, let me get let me get them all together. Yeah, and I'm going to sell these. These are vintage original, like movie store posters, kind of like this Stallone Cobra. Gus, I'll sell that to you for $10. And by the way, I got to keep an eye on the invoices if you just buy one rolled poster because of shipping charges. These are 20. These are really cool. And I think we sold some as much as 35 and 40 already. This is $20. This is a Rambo First Blood poster. And this is actually from 1985. This is actually from 1985. And I've got five. I've got five, $20 each. And they're brand new. They're from 1985. They're $20. And that's, you know, it's not a actual movie poster, but it's a vintage like store poster. I've got them brand new rolled in the tube. See, we've sold several. I think I had 10 of them. We got at least 5. That's the sticker we put them on here in the store, $39.99. So $20 on these. We got Kenny Begley, Paul Brothers. So $20 on these. Kenny's getting one sold. Let me start a new crate, actually, because I think this next run of stuff I'm about to do, y'all are going to like these, especially at these prices. I'm going to try to get them priced where we can hopefully get them all sold since we're doing rolled stuff this week. That way we don't have a layover and we don't have people ending up just with one rolled poster. So basically, if I start doing rolled posters in a week, we finish with rolled posters. That way we can get them all sold. So Kenny said sold, $20. Brandon Lack said sold, $20. Paul Brothers is next. I'll put one sold if you want one, Paul, for $20. Gussie, if you want one, say sold for $20. And then that leaves an extra one. There's one that I opened. Let me see what else I have over here. I got a whole crate full of this kind of stuff. Let me just bring it, instead of walking back and forth, how about I just bring it closer to me, yeah? All right, there's one for Gus and there's one for Paul. So I got one extra Rambo left if anybody wants one. Those are sold for $20 and $20. So those are gone and gone. Let me take these price tags off. They're going to tag them anyway, but just so they don't go in for $40. So one Rambo left for $20. Now the next one I'll also do for $20. And this is the Mummy. This is, I don't have a year. I think it was 90 something. The Mummy, Universal Pictures. It's from the 90s for sure. And I've got 1 still rolled, 2 still rolled, 3 still rolled and new. $20 on these. So Kenny, Greg, yeah, there they are. I think we started with 10 of these as well. Sold several for $39.99 and $35. 20. Kenny said sold on the Mummy for 20. Next is Greg Lapey. That's what it looks like though. Greg said sold for $20. So I'm going to have one extra there. This one sold to Greg for $20. Okay, and then there's one here that's got a ding in it. Let's see if I can fix that. That helped it a lot. So there's the Mummies. Another Rambo. I think that's another Rambo. Looks like it. Yeah, there's another Rambo. What is this one? Huh. I don't know if I have any more of these, but this is Crocus. The band Crocus. Crocus? $1988. $20 on Crocus. Do I have any more of those? Is this a different Rambo? Hold on a second. I think that's a different. What is this? That might be a different poster. Crocus is 20. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. Year 2000. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. That's pretty cool. That is $20 on those. Greg, let me know on Crocus for 20. You're pending on that. So that's what it looks like. And this is another one. Yep. And then here's another one. And then here's another one. So I've got these. These are $20. I've got 4. I guess we've already sold one. And then I've got one open. Greg Lapey said sold on Crocus for $20. Now, if you want a nightmare, here's the order. They're $20. I got 3 still rolled and kind of sealed, and then the open one, for example. And that's Kenny, Curtis, Brent, Josh. These are $20. And Kenny's already said sold for $20. All right. And then Brent, next is Curtis. We'll make sure Curtis already said sold. There's one for Curtis for $20. And then next was Brent. Brent said sold for $20. And then that means the next person was Josh. Josh, you're next, $20, and it's the open one, if that's okay. I don't think I have another. I don't have another, it looks like. And he said sold on the open one. Okay, and then that leaves this. Spider-Man. Spider-Man is year 2000. Spider-Man. $20 on that. That's from the year 2000. And I've got one still sealed. So I got one sealed. I got one sealed and rolled, and then one open I've been using for the example. Curtis and then Gus. And then I think this other poster over here is something different. Here's a tube. Nothing in the tube. Tube is empty. And then what is this poster? Oh, that was left out last night. Dennis the Menace. I'm going to put that in over here. Okay, so sold. Curtis was first, $20 on Spider-Man. Gus C, you're second, $20, and I'll be for this open one, Gus. $20 on that one. Now, is this Rambo? Who is this? $1988. No, that's more Crocus. There's another Crocus. So let me actually, well, is that the same poster, though? It don't look like it. Let's open this up. Gus gets the open Spider-Man for $20. I'm going to open one of these up. I mean, I can just always put it back in the plastic. This don't look like the same Crocus. Yes, it is. Okay, that's just the bottom part of it. So there's another Crocus if anybody else wants one. That's going to be impossible to get back now in the plastic. That's okay, though. We'll try later. So let me see if I have any more. I thought I had something else like those. I just don't know what they're, something. Well, I've got, y'all know I've got those. I could reduce the price on those and we can go through them because I've got a bunch of extras and we can, because they're going to be shipped rolled in. Let me see if I can go grab those. I'll do those kind of at a discount tonight. Y'all know what I'm talking about? They're like, well, I've got some over here on boards and bags. Let me do those first. And I'll do them for $20, which is about some $15 off, some $20 off. But since we're shipping them rolled, and most of y'all already have orders going, I'll sell them for $20. They're pretty good posters. They're all from the 90s. Some of them are from the 80s. And I'll show them to you right here. But yeah, these are $20. Let me get some over here. And then they'll come shipped rolled. They're flat on a board right now. First is, for example, Limp Bizkit, which I know I've sold a bunch of these for $35. These are originals from 1999. Limp Bizkit. I've got one and I've got two. It's from the album artwork Significant Other. I've got one of these for $20. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. Funky Enterprises. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. I've got, this is actually an original from 1984. Duran Duran. Duran Duran, $20. I've got two of those. Brent wants the Grateful Dead. Let's sell that to Brent then. Very cool. Iconic. There's Duran Duran. I have Jim Morrison. Kind of memorial. 4371. Funky Enterprises. An American Poet. There's another Duran Duran. There's another Duran Duran. Well, I have four of those. 4 Duran Durans. And then we have Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits, and I've got the Beatles White Album. Got the Beatles White Album. Now the rest of them's in the back, and I guess we can do those tomorrow. We still got tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's only Saturday. Yeah, these are $20. These are all $20. Let's see. Josh Westbrook wants the Beatles. J for Jimmy. I got one for Brent and one for Susie. Right? One for Brent, one for Susie. Jimmy and Jimmy. Sold and sold. And that leaves Duran Duran's, Jim Morrison, and then Limp Bizkit. Gus, yeah, they're $20. I got 2 of them. I got one for you and one for Brandon. And I know in the back there's another one that Joshua Vogt bought, and he is not buying from us anymore. So I've already got another one back there. But Gus wants one. Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and put you down. So Limp Bizkit, Limp Bizkit. And that leaves a bunch of Duran Durans and a Jim Morrison. Now the other ones I'm talking about, should we go ahead and go get them in the back? Should we go ahead and do them tonight? They're from that same batch. There are a lot of 90s, 80s posters like this. I think I can get to them. I hope so. Last night when I went back there, or earlier, 2 hours ago when I went back there, I almost got stuck. But let's go ahead and do a bundle deal on these. So here's everything that didn't sell tonight. And 1, 2, and there could be multiples rolled up in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30 posters there, or more. There's going to be more than that. There's a couple. There's 3 or 4 rolled up in there. Yeah. $30. I'm going to roll all those up together, and I'm going to sell them somebody for $30. Bundle deal. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't fall asleep either. That's a great deal on those. Right. What do I do with my mic? Is this my mic? Am I still live? Okay. So, what happened? Who got the bundle? Also? Oso. Is it also or Oso? Oso Adventure? Okay, everything in the green crate sold to Oso for $30. Gone. Okay, these are all, well, hold on a second. Let me take a peek. Yeah, what the heck? Everything in here, $20. Everything in here, $20. First, Susie wants a Grateful Dead. Sold to Susie for $20. I'm going to have to walk back and forth to lay these over here, so give me a second as we sell them. That's sold to Susie for $20. These are all flat. They will come shipped, rolled with your other stuff. There's another Jimi Hendrix. Any other mummies? Yeah, there's another mummy. There is another mummy, yeah. There is another mummy. Greg, $20. Oso, like bear in Spanish. Well, you're talking to a guy who can barely speak English, so. Back of the top, first we had, till the bundle went to Oso, then Michael, then Susie. Any extra Surf Ninjas or Rocketeers? I did not. All those sold. Greg Lapey takes the other mummy poster for $20. There's another Hendrix. So we sold 2 earlier, one to Brent, one to Susie. There's another Hendrix, $20. There's another Jim Morrison, American Prayer. There's another Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. And these are pretty much like on sale tonight because I think I'm hopefully selling them to people who already has an order going. Typically, they're $35. Pantera Live. I've only got one left. Pantera from 2000. Pantera. Sold. Brent, $20. Next is Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is $20. They're all $20. I hope. I can't remember what's in this stack. Brandon next on Pantera. Bruce Lee sold for $20. This one's awesome. Next. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think I got enough, but I got to keep one myself. Bruce Lee sold to Brent for $20. This is like old store stock I got from somebody. They're all like from a store from the 90s. This is a classic. Stone Cold Steve Austin. $20. And by the way, if you're buying your first poster, y'all probably know it better than me. And then there's The Rock. I got multiple Stone Colds. There's The Rock. If you've only bought one rolled poster this week, it would be nice if I knew, because if we only have one rolled poster for $20, it's going to cost us that much to put it in a tube and almost ship it to you. So we're going to try to keep up with it. That's sold to Gus C. Gus C also gets The Rock. And underneath that is Roger Clemens, a small one. Roger Clemens. Gus C gets The Rock. And there's Roger Clemens. Boston Red Sox. Sports Illustrated. These are kind of thicker material too. There's the DeLorean from Back to the Future, or we'll just call it a DeLorean. It's not the Back to the Future one, but a DeLorean. Now, on the back side is a questionable image. Appears to be a female. And then there's a DeLorean. Whatever side you prefer, Curtis Marachi. Whatever side you want to put up, Curtis. Josh Phillips wants a Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. That's a cool. Of course, there was a poster. That album, Smash Hits, that one's got a small tear on the side. Let me try to get you a better one. That album actually came with a poster. I don't know if it looked like that. I've hardly ever seen them before, but of course that original album, Smash Hit, came with a what am I trying to say? I don't know. Curtis is the car, of course. Yeah, there's the DeLorean. There's another Rock. I think that's a female on the back. Yeah, I think that's a... I want to own a DeLorean one day. What do those cost? I'm gonna get one day. All right, there's more rocks. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? One of my childhood icons. There's more Bruce Lee's. There's Cheech and Chong and Triple H. Triple H and Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong is Up in Smoke. And there's Triple H. I don't know how many times I got on the back of my couch as a kid and spit water out of my mouth like I was entering the ring. But that's me. There he is. I look just like that. Cheech and Chong, this is sold to Susie for $20. Pour water all over yourself. It's time to play the game. Motorhead, Lemmy doing the theme song. I had no idea who that was as a kid. Frankenstein, hey, there he is. He's standing right here behind me. Frankenstein. Boris Karloff, $20 on Frankie. And then this is pretty cool. This is Mission Impossible. It looks just like the movie poster. It looks just like the movie poster, just a little smaller. Frankenstein sold to Kenny for 20. Frankenstein sold to Greg for 20. Those are sold and sold. And who else? Brandon Lack. Brandon Lack was first. Brandon, Kenny, and Greg, 20, 20, 20. So 3 Frankensteins gone. Mission Impossible, though, yeah, $20. These are all, if you're just hopping on, going through some 90s store stock posters. I've got a bunch of those. And then underneath it should be Fast and Furious. Yeah, there's Fast and Furious. I've only got 2 of those left. I'll leave those right there because I don't want to show the next one. Mission Impossible sold to Oso. That's sold to Oso. Susie wants to put back Cheech and Chong. If anybody wants Cheech and Chong, it's still available. I'm taking that out of the pile. Let me spin around the Fast and Furious. Hold on a second. So, yeah, there's that. Underneath that's Iron Maiden. There's Fast and Furious. Let me spin those around. There's Iron Maiden. I haven't even looked at my phone. I can barely see comments because I got my back turned to the monitor, so I don't even know what's going on. My phone is buried underneath here somewhere. First things first, though. Oso got a mission. We put back Susie's that. Oso got a Fast and Furious, right? Yeah, Oso got a Fast and Furious. Okay, let me do that. That's sold. And then Gus C got a Mission Impossible. Dun, 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 dun. Tom Cruise. He's made a few dollars. Okay, and then Paul Brothers on a Fast and Furious. Paul Brothers on a Fast and Furious. Rest in peace, Walker. And then we got Brent Ribley on Iron Maiden Pass. Oso Adventure. Oso Adventure gets Iron Maiden. Oso Adventure gets Iron Maiden. All right. Next is Brandon was not first in Pantera. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I'll do a Fast and Furious for my kid who is a huge fan. Sold, and that's the last one. And then underneath that is Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot's the next one, so I think Josh just got the last Fast and Furious. All right. And then underneath that is Star Wars. Let me go ahead and preview that. It's upside down, I know, but there's that. Here's Quiet. These are from the 80s, 1984. 1984 Quiet Riot. Any more Frankensteins? Greg Lapey. Greg Lapey, there is, let's see, Mission. Triple H. Bruce Lee. The Rock. I think y'all might have got all the Frankensteins. Yeah, I think they're gone. Chad Sauls on Quiet Riot. Chris Frazier on Quiet Riot. Those are originals from 1984. And let me spin around the Star Wars. Star Wars is pretty cool. These are sold and sold. 20 and 20. And then we have Greg Lapey getting the last Quiet Riot. Those are gone. And Paul's tapping out. Thank you and good night. Brandon, look. Here we go. Panteras. Here's 2 more. I'll jump ahead right now so I don't even have to double check. Here's 2 more Panteras. One for Brandon, and who wants the last one? I saw them coming up. There they are. Pantera. Brandon, there's one for you. And there's another one. Whoever wants it. First come, first serve. There's one for Brandon Lack. Brandon, it's your lucky day. Brent, I'm almost positive, though, he was first. I saw the P peeking out there. All right, now I got to get Gus C a Star Wars. And let me go ahead and turn those around so y'all can see them. Here's what they look like. You got the Naboo TIE Fighter. Or the Naboo Fighter, whatever that's. I think it's just called Naboo Fighter. The Naboo Fighter, Naboo Fighter. All right, now, I wouldn't go to bed yet. I wouldn't go to bed yet. So Gus C, there's your Star Wars. Gus C, there's your Star Wars. We're almost done. When we're finished with the stack, we'll probably call it a night. There's some cool 90s stuff in here, though. Sounds like it's right up your alley. Don't go to bed yet. All right, then who got that last Pantera? So there's Gus's Star Wars. Paul said night. Greg got the last quite right. Chad looks like he's going to get the last Pantera.
And then there's one Star Wars like that.
They want a very loud motorcycle. Now, if there's another Pantera, it goes to Oso. There's one Star Wars. Now, here is Darth Maul. We'll call this Darth Maul. And I think it's got kind of a crinkle at the top, but it's not bad. It's got a little bit of a crinkle right there. But this is a blacklight felt. This is a blacklight felt. Whew, I don't like to touch these. It's kind of like nails on a chalkboard for me. Ugh. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. It's flocked. It's a blacklight poster. Very, very cool. It's just got a little bit of minor damage up here. We've sold, gosh, I've sold 15 or 20 for $35. This is one of the last ones. And then underneath that is Spinal Tap. Let's give this one to Henry Paredes for $20. Let's give that the one to Henry. The last Darth Maul there for $20. I know there's a stack of some of these kind of flat posters like this in the back people didn't pay for. Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap. What year is this? 80? I thought I had a copyright. Copyright. It says printed in Canada. Spinal Tap. $20 on those. And then underneath that, I got 3 Spinal Taps. There's the Intimidator. Dale Earnhardt. I think I've only got 1 of those left. We've sold a ton of these. There's Dale. Number 3, Legendary. Look at that mustache. $20 on Dale. And then here is the GOAT, Jordan, Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Sports Illustrated. Also Adventure wants a Spinal Tap. Sold to Oso also. Spinal Tap sold. Thank you. Jordan. Legendary. Do you realize what that jersey's worth? Those shoes. Anything this man touched is like millions of dollars. He could put on a jersey, take it off, and sign it. It'd sell for $250,000. It's pretty incredible. All right, that's an exaggeration, but anything he's touched and wore is just so expensive. This is I don't think I got these from this guy that I got all this stuff from. I think he just accidentally sent these to me. I don't know who Kim Anderson is, but there's Kim Anderson, rocker locker chick. That looks like something up Curtis Marachi's alley. And then I got a bunch of Stone Colds. A bunch. That's what's left here. These are all Stone Colds. And underneath here, that's those concert posters. Y'all have already seen those. They're just local. Nobody's going to want those. Okay. So there's a bunch of Stone Cold Steve Austins. Except she's not nude. Oh, okay. She's got to be completely naked. Okay. Well, sorry. You can use your You can close your eyes and imagine for $20. All right, so we still got DeLoreans, Roger Clemens, and Locker Chick, and that's where we're stopping. Thanks everybody who participated in that. We've already did all the bundles. We've already sold the bundle deal. That's why I went ahead and did that before I got started with these. These are really cool. I'm going to leave all this out and let Tanner clean it up in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'm going to eat, go to bed. I'll probably be back in the morning. I'll probably be back here to help them. We're expecting a huge crowd here in the store, so we got to get all this cleaned up. There is stuff everywhere. We sold 7 crates of records, 500 posters, 300 cassettes, 900 Funkos, and a bunch of stuff. Wow, it's late too. 2:15. 2:15. Wow. Yeah, I better watch out for the candy man. I got to find my food. I think I got some sushi and pie. I'm going to eat sushi and pie again. I'm going to go home, eat sushi, pie, fall asleep to Seinfeld, and be back here in the morning. I'm going to be back here in the store in like 5 hours. I still got to clean up or go home, eat, fall asleep, and I'm going to be back here in 5 hours. So I've got about a 4-hour nap ahead of me. But then after I'm done, I can go back home and go to bed like at noon. So, and then I'll be back here at 5 to do this again. So, thanks everybody. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7. See you then. Thanks and